जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काई को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच रहे कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से और करा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
It's a day, one of the biggest days of our entire lives. चैंपियंस खत्म होने को सिर्फ और 2 दिन बचे हैं। आज डिसाइड होगा कि अपर फाइनल्स में पेपर एक्स जाएगी, आज डिसाइड होगा कि लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में पेपर एक्स जाएगी या नहीं। इट इज वन ऑफ द बिगेस्ट डेज of the entire lifetime. Fnatic versus NRG and PRX versus DRX. Mother India, you are coming here at the right time. Please choose one, PRX or DRX. मला माहिती आहे तुला दोन्ही पण माहिती नाही, but we want you to choose one, PRX or DRX.
मी जर हे करायचं केलं
नाही करायचं, तूच करायचंच आता. PRX की DRX? PRX या DRX? मम्मी चूज वन.
DRX. PRX ला तू हे करतोस का? का रे? ए बाबा काय झालं? हा?
काय नाही.
बापरे. सॉरी. पेपर एक्स पाहिजे होतं तुझं. आता उद्यापासून बघत जाईल बाबा.
आज हारली तर घरी जाईल मम्मी.
हो काय?
कधीच जिंकले नाहीत ते लोक.
बापरे.
एकदा सेकंड आलेले.
बरं मी प्रेयर करते ते जिंकावेत म्हणून. अरे बापरे.
असू दे. इट्स ओके.
हा मला काय माहित तेव्हा.
इट्स ओके.
So sad.
काय नाही. पहला मैच फनाटिक वर्सेस एनआरजी है दोस्तों. डब्ल्यू मदर इंडिया लिख रहे हो, ठीक है. फर्स्ट मैच इज DRX वर्सेस NRG. और अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता, आज मैच होने वाली है एक बड़े से अरीना में.
You feel like you might not have your best performance, like you're not reaching the level that you could, but the support system that you have around you still believes in you and still.
ये देख रहे हो, ये इस तरीके से दिखता है ये अरीना. यहाँ पे जो तुम लोगों को दिख रहा है, यहाँ से प्लेयर्स एंटर करने वाले. ये देखो यहाँ पे टेंस बैठा है, देख रहे हो आप लोग, टेंस यहाँ पे बैठा है. एंड यहाँ पे आप लोग देख सकते हो, ये है वैलोरेंट का नया एजेंट जो अभी जस्ट रिलीज हुआ है. ये बहुत ही बढ़िया दिख रहा है. ये देखिए जी. यस एग्जैक्टली द फेस ब्रो. आई लव दिस फेस ऑफ दिस न्यू एजेंट. यप, मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
Of course, we have to give you guys
मजाक कर रहा था.
the reunion. I'm joined by Som and Crashies. Now, a lot of people
NRG
know about
represent!
the two of you and the two of you as teammates, but I want them to know about things that they might not know coming from you guys. First of all, what is the most underrated characteristic about the person that's standing opposite you, and how might that be as a bit of a threat as you?
Highly Dip, thank you so much for the sponsor, member of the Power Gang.
I don't think there's really anything like underrated. I feel like everything is pretty known about Sam. He has good energy, he's a good teammate, and he's very mechanically gifted. So I think he kind of just has the full package, and he's going to have to show it today.
Oh, that's very nice, isn't it? That's a nice thing.
That's very nice. For Austin, I think everyone also knows this, but I just think he's a genuine guy. He's a nice teammate to have around, and I'm sure it's still the same this year.
Kiss. Kiss. Kiss.
And the server
Kiss.
is completely different if
Kiss.
you're nice or mean. So we'll see.
Will you be staring at each other on stage? Are we going to get those moments today?
I think without a doubt, yeah. We'll definitely be looking at each other.
I definitely will be looking, so that's for sure.
All right, I can't wait to see you. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
मैं मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ. मेरे को ना इस टूर्नामेंट से सॉम पसंद आने लग गया है बहुत ज़्यादा. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई. क्या प्लेयर है यार, क्या प्लेयर है.
Khelraay and your band?
Haven.
Haven, map 1 from Fnatic.
I will pick Ascent.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense, map 2.
Abyss.
Abyss, side on Abyss.
Yeah, defense.
Defense. Next band starting with Fnatic, you have Bind, Lotus, Sunset.
ओह ये वो राइट वाले जो अंकल है ना, वो जो बड़े, उन्होंने ट्वीट डाला था कि वो ये करने वाले हैं वापस.
And Sunset, your band, you have Bind and Lotus.
I'm bind.
Bind, map 3 Lotus. Fnatic, side on Lotus.
Start defense.
Alright.
क्या बात है,
On
क्या
through this.
बात
First
है.
band's Crowed Haven, map 1 Ascent, NRG Defense, map 2
पहला
Abyss,
Ascent है भाई.
Fnatic
I love
Defense.
Ascent.
Next band Sunset,
Ascent,
Bind, map 3
Ascent.
Lotus, Fnatic Defense. Alright, good luck guys.
I guess it's time for the workout. भाई अरीना रिवील करो पहले.
It really looked like they came in with a plan. We're speaking about
क्या
having a
अरीना
little
भरा
bit of
हुआ है.
time off. It
चैट
looked like there were
अरीना
no
भरा
surprises.
हुआ है. बनता है नहीं, कंप्लीट भरा हुआ नहीं है अरीना, लेकिन जितका तितका थे. और ओह माय
Fnatic to get that Khelraay ban in. That map has looked so good.
ए भाई बिंग्स भाई का पोस्ट देखे, क्या डेंजर भाई. बिंग्स भाई क्या दिख रहे यार उसमें. हाँ पोस्ट देखे भाई का, क्या बाल बना रही, क्या जैकेट. आई शपथ, मैं तो बाकी किसी को देखा ही नहीं, बिंग्स भाई को ही देख रहा था उसमें.
Really is though anyone's game here.
और also वैलोरेंट का नया मोड देखा तुम लोगों ने भाई. मोड इज क्रेजी वैलोरेंट का.
I'm shocked. I'm happy with the variety here, man. Everyone's kind of made
I'm
the choice.
surprised like that so many of us went with DRX.
दिखाओ
Like,
दिखाओ,
it's
तुम
not
लोगों ने
that
नहीं
I
देखा. What the
want to
hell,
go
bro?
against PRX, and of course Mini's there, so I think that most of the teams have something to do with the MEA, but I'm really willing to repeat the T1 run.
Yeah, I don't know. I went with DRX because I saw Ken Yang and I felt it in my bones. I don't know why.
I don't know. I really like their style. I think they're going to do
नहीं ये
well
वाला
with
फोटो नहीं भाई,
extra time.
स्टोरी पे
I love
डाले
that
थे, बहुत
team.
डेंजर
But
फोटो था.
both matches
ये
today
देखो, और
should
रे
just be
भाई क्या
so,
छावा
so
लुकिंग
close.
गेम प्ले ना.
Right. We are looking forward
डेंजर
to this
इतने
one,
बाल
folks,
कहाँ
because
छुपा के रखे थे
today
क्या
we'll
मालूम.
get our top
Shit.
3 and one step closer.
मेरे को नहीं
to
पता
the
था बिग्स भाई को
trophy.
इतने
These
बाल है.
players, their seasons, their careers, everything that they've worked toward is
चलो अच्छी बात
happening
है.
here and now. It's Fnatic versus NRG, PRX versus DRX. Let's get this final weekend of Champions Paris started.
Alright, the arena reveal, baby. बाल तो तेरे है. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, कुछ सालों में अपने को ही पूछना पड़ने वाला है उनको. Here we go. PRX, sorry, Fnatic versus NRG.
I remember when Padman first joined the team and we were down like 0-3 in Pacific. Padman always told me that he wanted to play in like the biggest arena, and I told him if we keep working hard and we are improving day by day, we are definitely gonna reach that moment. And now Padman's gonna live his dream.
I'm thinking about the moment and all the hard work, all the sacrifices of each one of us.
Goosebumps are.
As a team, we had like this ongoing joke that our team will forever place 5th and 6th place, but we're guaranteed top 4. I'm just very happy that we were able to break that curse.
저에게 챔스 우승을
From happy for DRX as well.
가지고 있는 의미는 모든
But why-
프로 선수들이 종착역에서 마치 좀 아름다운
सब लोग deserving है भाई.
한다고 생각하기 때문에 현재로서 저는 지금 국제대회에서 아무 트로피도 들어올리지 못했고
माको अपने पूरे करियर में एक भी इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी नहीं जीता.
I think it's always fun to play against DRX. Marco is a really insane player. We all know that he's one of the best smokers in the world.
The last time we played PRX, it was for the qualification for Masters Toronto, but we lost 0-2.
Nah, but this time DRX is different, bro.
They ended up winning out Toronto. I guess it's like a revenge if we do win out against PRX in the lower finals.
DRX, let's show the fans an insane match.
PRX, we're the last 2 remaining teams of Pacific, so whoever wins, let's just make sure we take it home.
Next game against NRG, obviously I was there, past teammates as well with Sam and Ethan, and honestly, I was hoping that we play them. They've been on a Cinderella run.
भाई वो देख के ही ये होने लग गया.
Crashies and I, we've known each other since like so long ago. We would just hang out sometimes online.
Sam came into our team right after the Optic years, and just have seen him grow as a teammate, to see him evolve as a player has been so nice to see.
Because of him, I am where I am today. He taught me a lot, but now it's time for us to face off.
Damn,
I still remember when we
damn.
picked you up and you were our little vibes merchant on NRG, but don't forget where you came from, because I didn't.
Austin, I love you. You know that. You're my boy. But time's up, Unk.
Oh my god.
NRG.
Oh my god, chat. Here we go. Look at the stage.
Fnatic.
डांसिंग कंपटीशन में पहला नंबर लेके जा.
It's time for the upper bracket final. You have NRG taking on Fnatic, and for Fnatic, this is the farthest they've ever gone to champion. One step closer to fighting for the title. And for NRG, the underdogs, they're in their way.
इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में अगर कोई क्रेजी डिजर्विंग टीम है, नहीं यार, कोई एक चूज ही नहीं कर सकते. हर एक टीम का आर्क बहुत क्रेजी है. Every team which is here deserves to be here, bhai. I swear.
The finals. A look back at the map pool here. We're starting off on Ascent. The pick of
अपन एक
Fnatic.
टीम चूज कर ही नहीं सकते.
To me, for NRG, they haven't played it at Champions. In Americas, they were playing the default comp.
DRX बहुत deserving है.
Okay, but wasn't wowed. So I'm really interested to see if they have something new for that map, leaving it in here.
You speak about NRG, and I cannot help but think about Fnatic because they did play this map here. They changed the composition that they were playing regionally, and they decided to go for the Sage. Now, the last time that we saw them play, it was against DRX, and things did not end up
आज
going
VOFI नहीं है,
their
आज
way.
VOFI नहीं
So I
है.
assume
But ना,
that they
for
might
real
have
भाई,
used this
माको
time
का
to
आर्क बहुत
something
crazy है.
Remember, our teams had 4 full days between the last time they played and today. So that's a lot of opportunity to not just rest and reset, but to sprint.
आज काजू चल गया तो मजा ही आ जाए. काजू बैक इन फॉर्म है भाई. काजू बैक इन फॉर्म है. पिछले गेम में अपन ने देखा काजू ने चड्डी फाड़ दी भाई पेपर एक्स की.
Feel like though, right, for both of these teams. Now we do, of course, got to say this isn't an elimination game, but the pressure is on because you're one step closer to fighting for that world championship that so many players have fought tooth and nail to be able to hoist over their heads.
And we're saying for Fnatic, they've never made it this far, but NRG,
Alpha भी आगे लेना बनता है.
This was not supposed to be the story for this year, or at least the ones that you guys were sending me from the Americas. This is not what I was told, but I'm actually really vibing
पेपर
to it.
एक्स डोमा को लेके हारी है ना, वो तो अलग ही सीन ना भाई. इसको गंदा आ रहा है भाई फनाटिक ने. बोल दिए भाई वो लोग ने. बोल दिए कि हम लोग जीत जाएंगे कुछ भी करके.
That could go 5 maps. That could be 6 hours of sitting, playing, focus. Then you go back to your hotel that night. You play another BO5 the very next day with a disadvantage in the map pool. It is huge to win this game.
And at some point, you remove the tag of the
Kaju या Mada, who you got? Both are next duels. There's no comparison between them two, bhai. I consider Kaju way beyond Mada, bhai.
You remember Alex when we had Boaster after the show, and he said actually one of the reasons why we think
that's my personal opinion, bhai. Very subjective. Bhai, क्योंकि Kaju जब फॉर्म में रहता है ना, उसके ऊपर का कोई डुअलिस्ट नहीं है. एक बंदा लिख रहा है चैट में सेकंड लेवल.
Getting that trophy. A lot of rookie players on both sides here. Kayak coming in this year for Fnatic. He was so incredible.
And you are way beyond Goose.
The performance early stages of this tournament, but with Alpha gone in their last game, he stepped.
इतनी अच्छी बातें चल रही है चैट में. इतनी अच्छी बातें चल रही है.
Against 3 rookies on the other side as well as we hop into Ascent. Here's your agent select, and for Fnatic, no changes. NRG though, taking a look at that Vise.
Okay, yeah. Well, so the Sage is going to be staying. Scuba, I think that has also been having. It's a little bit more of a silent hero, at least in my eyes. I wonder how much Odin we're going to get from the hands of
we're going to get
today.
a lot of Odin.
Yeah, you think? Yeah, I think that we should put that
Yoru.
in the shop.
Kaju on Yoru, chat.
Yeah. How many Odins is Brock going to buy this half? Can we make that happen, please?
Yeah, I totally agree
भाई
with that.
crowd है ना आज. वो ये watchparty booths है? नहीं casting booths है.
That for both of these squads, right? It kind of is.
Dodge
Just, you
कर रहे
gotta allow it to just be a blank slate. Each round,
Chat.
each map has.
इवेंट से वॉच पार्टी कौन कौन कर रहा है रे? एक बारी देखो, एक बारी देख के बताओ.
Paramount map for him to perform at. If he doesn't play well on this jet, so much of NRG's game plan on defense
को दिए इवेंट से. Damn.
If he can get an op
Tens
early, if he
FNC
can
होने
play
पिस्टल.
as well as he was playing for the rest of this
भाई
tournament,
यार
he's gonna be
वही ना,
such a force
वो एकदम
payout for Fnatic to have to deal
टॉप
with.
वालों को
And
दे
for
रहे
all
भाई.
of those plays,
एकदम
of course,
टॉप.
we have to look back at Ethan
Tens FNC
now
and
calling
Tariq.
the shots for the
Oh.
team, and on the other side, Crushes. Let's see who knows each other a little bit better, who has that experience, who has that read. Same goes to System.
All right, folks, it's time to start the upper final, our first map here at the Accor Arena, and we've got two of the best on the mic. Here's Pansy and Hypop.
Saucy भी है.
Thank you
Prince
so
भाई को
much,
दिया है,
GB.
वो तो
And
फिर
where to
WWF
start,
हो जाएगा
Mike?
भाई.
Where to start? There's so much to be said about both these sides. I think let's look
But
at
वही है ना,
NRG
अरे
first, right? We
वहाँ
love
पे
an
बूथ
underdog,
मिलना है ना,
but
बहुत मतलब अलग लेवल वाला अचीवमेंट है भाई.
but I guess it's a
वो वाला
very
उधर
different
वॉच पार्टी बूथ मिलना अचीवमेंट है. क्योंकि उधर सिर्फ टॉप लोगों को मिल रहा है. देख रहा हूँ जिनको वर्ल्ड वाइड लोग देख रहे हैं.
No stranger to the pressure that comes with this, but this is a roster that I think will live or die under that pressure.
And again, my mind's not
All
worried
right.
about your Ethans. It's
Fnatic
not even that worried
attacking.
about some. I'm looking at Marder here. I think Mimi's last point on the desk. It's a big map to deliver on. A lot of pressure on his shoulders.
भाई मुझे ना चैट ऑनेस्टली बताऊं, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है आज है ना वन साइडेड फनाटिक जीतने वाली है. वन साइडेड बोल रहा हूँ क्या, वन साइडेड फनाटिक जीतने वाली है.
The one that everyone wants. Yeah, Cron's been there
2-0,
before, but as
that's my
this 5, Mike, it feels like it's the
read.
closest they've ever been.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, Boaster's brought 11 different players to a playoff stage of a global event, but I can.
I'm not jinxing. I'm not jinxing, chat. I swear, मैं jinx नहीं कर रहा बनता है.
I had least doubts
क्या
about now
transition
that
आई
we're
चका
here.
आवाज.
Facing off against NRG will be the first.
मजाक से हट के, अरे मैं जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा हूँ. तुम लोग देखो, अगर फनाटिक वन साइड नहीं जीती ना, तो चैट मुझे 50 गिफ्टेड करेगी.
But certainly in terms of the front side of this veto, NRG have to get off to a flying start here.
I think it's 2-0 or there. Hey, I'll be happy to be wrong. NRG on the defending side, Fnatic on the attack, and hey,
NRG डिफेंस कर रही है.
take a moment, breathe it in. We know it's Fnatic. It's going to take a second or two.
Fnatic have been much more proactive again. The big criticism domestically has been hesitation in the mid round.
माड़ा भाई एकदम एग्रेसिव आके रुका है उधर ही. So info बहुत crazy है माड़ा पे. That's why 4 people are already A of NRG.
But I quite like what I'm seeing from Marder here as well, taking that space through B main, posting up on this, so they can free up that rotate.
Double A shot
this is
fight.
the correct read
I
thus
go
far.
Sudla.
Players for NRG in the correct side of the map. Now again, don't
Good
fall
knife,
for it
big
just yet.
knife,
Fnatic
3
will
guys
run
got
that
revealed.
blow, but
4.
this is a minute, and that's a fantastic paranoia. And there's the flash. You're looking at Ethan, called it out. It's a whip of a
song. Oh, boys!
Right back into it. 3 big kills, and it's a massacre. Are you starting with an ace? No. Boaster.
1v1.
Excuse me? Boaster, you're on 20 HP, bro. What are you doing? This is madness. Marder
He
on the
closed
other
the
side's
door.
made it over, and he's got the spike on
he has
that
no
side
spike.
of the door. Boaster's options. Well, I guess you can open it again.
They're going to try and slow things down here, but huge advantage from Marder in the pistol round. Just has to hold on to this position now.
भाई सॉम ने निकाला है राउंड भाई.
Has he added just enough doubt for Marder yet? Boaster taking this pause for thought, trying to imply he could be going elsewhere, he could be anywhere else. And I like the Marder's fallen away from this, playing safe, allowing Boaster just enough space. But the smoke's good, the pre-fire's there. Oh, that was a nice little headshot.
Bro, imagine वो अगर Ghost में switch करता उसके सामने Ghost थी.
Like quietly getting 4.
Went absolutely huge again. Ethan a little sloppy on the exit from that smoke, but Som on the cleanup is absolutely huge here.
Just a team player. Look, don't worry. They'll be
Oh,
facing me. You swing, get through.
अरे नुस्ते तो वो मार रहा था. Squats मार रहा था.
And that's a tick in the box for me, right? That's a good start. That's got to feel nice for them. And for Som
Crazy
as well.
start by Som.
Big impact early on.
Absolutely.
Into the unknown.
Yeah. Purchase here actually including everybody finding a weapon, a judge in hand for Som. Marder's going to pick up a deep angle here.
माड़ा के 3 किल इधर 3 kills.
I like that the flash was broken by someone else, so Marder gets played in on this slightly deeper line. So Kai are going to be punished on this, and there's no early or easy beginnings here. You're looking at Alpha just with that Sheriff.
One-sided. अरे ये पहला round
But again,
था.
Marder, I like this line. Again, he's
Twitch
willing
पे
to
देख,
brawl on
quality
this,
नहीं आ
willing to
रही.
stick
भाई full
his
quality
life
है.
on the line for it, and a missed shot there. We will be, I guess, checking back in on Alpha's form too, right? Took a couple days off. Ethan just soaking in the farm. NRG.
Chat,
Lovely
game volume
start
बहुत
here.
कम है क्या रे?
This
उन
is
लोग के
not
end
just a
से.
big stage like we were talking about before, Mike. This is
Yeah,
the
पहले
arena
जैसा ही है.
quality.
Yeah, exactly. And all the things we're talking about, it would be such a huge positive for NRG to get.
कम लग रहा है ना? उनके end से कम है बे. Alright, buy round on Fnatic. Outlaw निकाली है माड़ा ने.
Over towards short. Maybe looking to punish that late rotation through middle as we've been seeing. Bit of a switch up with the setup as well. So Scuba
14-40 है.
positioned over towards B.
all towards that side. Now it is a bonus for NRG. Fnatic need to get a bit of a grip on this game.
But actually pretty well invested from NRG. I was talking about everybody
Mid जा रही है
throwing
Fnatic.
something in the previous poster.
What's up,
Clearance here on Zamada.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Rock के 2 kill है.
A little isolated, does have support, but already walled off. So Kayak clears the route forward. This bonus going exactly how Fnatic would have wanted.
Backside Chronicle Gaming. नहीं कौन है वो?
I mean, there's still a bit of a threat on B, but Scuba's got to do some serious stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff as well. If Ethan gets locked out on the stinger,
Come on,
as Fnatic
Scooby-Doo.
now sit there.
Show them.
Sights towards Scuba. Connection there onto Alpha. Unfortunately not to find a kill.
Oh,
But
that
also
recon
Paranoia goes
missed.
wide. Scuba's played in on this, not by much, but there's a window of chance, and they swing. But they
वो लोग expect क्यों किए फिर भी?
opportunity there. Good damage done still. Look at
उसको
Alpha's
पता था वो miss
HP.
किया.
Kayak
Nah.
a little wounded,
That's
but it's
hacking.
Ethan and Som to try and bridge that gap. It would be
या maybe early round उसने
wild
spot
if they
किया
get
था.
back into this site.
Absolutely. Som just looked to try and do some
Oh,
further
This is
damage
so
here.
winnable,
We'll find
chat.
Kayak.
2v3.
He's expecting that swing again.
They can shepherd them in.
This. And they've seen him. They've absolutely seen Kron, but this guy is ice cold. He knows that Som would have wanted a bit of that, so Kron gonna backpedal away slightly further.
Oh, yo.
Good damage done. That should pretty much see.
He tried to shoot that dart. That's why. हाँ क्या? गन की नल्ली दिखी.
Steal this round, secure it. 3 surviving for Fnatic if they can make it out. You're looking at Alpha here.
क्या लगता है NRG फिर lucky होगी? वही यार मुझे नहीं समझ रहा मालूम. मेरे हिसाब से तो ये one sided होने वाला है.
Real chance for NRG to do some massive financial damage here, but able to escape with 3 weapons here.
Shot ना भाई. Nice opening by Boaster.
Today. It looked like a
Oh, सही में नल्ली दिखी उसकी.
the other angle here. Like I said, at the point at which Ethan's kind of locked out of this, it makes it really difficult for NRG to really contest ahead of this site hit, but again with the ball
अबे Twitch पे ads आते हैं. मैंने इसका प्रीमियम ले रखा है YouTube का. रोज अपन YouTube पे देखते हैं chat. क्या आज अलग नाटक कर रहे हैं?
And the operator for Marder. This is a big investment, and I wonder how aware Fnatic are that this is going to be a
रोज के जैसा आज भी stream चल रहा है.
Might have a TP sent up towards mid. Kayak's actually going to commit to that. Apply some pressure here.
Aldrin should have seen it, I imagine.
Oh,
Marder
Mara.
got to be locked in on this, got to be dialed in. Alpha is now watching this
Yeah.
angle.
Oh
and you
my
can see the
God,
damage
what
that
a
can be done
dink.
in a second. Has to fall away. Still fine, I guess, with the operator on 8 HP, but it's not the start they would have wanted. Mid one out by Fnatic.
Issue being, I was going to say, Boaster looked as if he was about to progress towards A main. Som has firm control over that area right now. Fnatic will regroup over towards mid, and actually a trade out of the spike here. Boaster will return to A main. And Ethan will be tested here, actually. Finds Kayak ahead of contact.
Yeah, that looked like just a little pixel angle on the corner. Maybe just had a little glance down, and managing to catch Kayak is a pretty big scalp to claim. And I love the fact that the extremities are held. This feels like NRG have prepped in this regard. Get them on deep lines here, but it takes patience. Reward for Marder after a brutal beginning. Now look at how hard it is to fall to these sites.
I think they're going to try and wrap A here, I think.
It looks like that, the way they're trailing up towards that CT side, but again, that's 3 players you're coming up against, and you still don't have that full info on that A main push-up. And Scuba's already considering it. Smart work. Just peter out.
Oh, they're serving.
Just going to tuck into spawn here and hold on to what they've got.
And I feel
Fnatic
like
a little rattled here by this exchange in the mid-round that completely stops them in their tracks. They don't have any tangibles to work upon.
But I feel like it's such a simplistic but great answer from NRG, and I want to see Fnatic adapt. There's nothing new about, okay, they're slow defaulting on us, they're working the map really late, cool, let's stake a claim on the extremities. Let's take that map space, right? Deep lines with the operator, Som, lovely presence towards A main, and just try and not feed down middle, right?
भाई तुम लोग बोले ओने पिक्सल तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है वो तो खेल रहा है एनआरजी में.
Ethan, so it wasn't much.
Well, actually, it gets up to the other angle to find the spam. But that's the crucial kill here. That's, like I said, the spike's been traded off. They're actually setting up ahead of a site here. And the one, how many times do we talk about one kill changing the entirety of Fnatic's game plan?
A little bit more committed to Marder this time, but smoked off. Fast
Same angle peek ले रहा है.
B main. First time we're seeing this little bit of a tempo shift towards at least challenging
Spike A की तरफ है तो Fnatic A ही जाने वाली है.
Not there. Nice shock dart though.
Chronicle retrieve the orb here. First time you've seen a commitment of 3 actually outside B for NRG.
But I like this reclear from Brook. Well timed, but I don't think it's going to get the check under the box. Did he see him? No!
I go! Check का समय किला.
That's lovely cerebral play from him. Tucked in the corner, waiting for that reclear.
And this is the checklist that you want to see Fnatic go through after they lose a few rounds to these extremities.
4-man mid.
Chronicle will hold on to the spaces. Actually, Fnatic make massive moves up mid.
But I think Ethan read that, so Brock now gets called into line. How do they want to face it? Falls away from that first contact towards Switch, playing deeper towards backside. TP gets considered, but actually cancelled. Still, slow and steady march from Fnatic. But Brock is a problem to clear. Mouse one held down, it's just deleted Alpha. Big player out of this round, but quickly dealt with by Kayak.
Scuba backside खेलता उनको पता है. They are fighting CD.
Poster with the backstab
here. That's a sandwich. That's crazy. Bro, Som has to save this round.
But it's only got a judge.
20 seconds.
I mean, I say that.
Well,
if they go through
if they drop through heaven here.
Player, खेल लिया. Well played, Som. 3K, well played.
That TP earlier. He might have played him like a fiddle. 14 seconds. Spikes down. Som on duty.
What a round by Som.
That's all he's got to do.
What a round by Som.
Perfect play from Som.
It's a roll of the dice from Fnatic. Again, I hate to come back to the same thing. They're on their feet already.
Oh my god.
It's these situations where Fnatic will drift into a huge question mark on the map. And again, if you spread wide in this default, you have information across it. Like you noted, there was a TP earlier on. They know it wasn't committed to. It's just such a gamble, and it's something.
So sick.
It's something we've seen Fnatic absolutely fumble repeatedly this year.
We were waiting for someone to exploit it. We were waiting for the team. Question marking.
Time out on the big stage.
This IGL, this coach, who it was. But also when I saw Marta and Som standing up, I'm seeing Ethan grinning. I'm seeing that little grin on the face.
पोस्टर भाई को कॉल दे. पोस्टर भाई आपका ट्रॉफी रेडी रखा है डांस कंपटीशन का. अरे वही जो आप हर टूर्नामेंट में लेके जाते हो ना. हाँ, चैंपियंस वाला तो मुश्किल लग रहा है आज. ठीक है. हाँ, बाद में मिलते फिर.
Ethan's mind was built in that sort of cage, right? This guy knows how to handle this.
Love you, Poster Bhai, big fan.
His name backwards. You'll remember this guy's dealt with this for years. So again, I think the NRG could be the team to exploit it. Now, this is where the layers come in. They have a great coaching staff. They have a great IGL, and they got firepower. They need all of that now. I don't want to see Boaster at the top of the board. That's great for him. Where's your Kron? Where's your Kayak? Where's your
Alpha को अपन ने देखा हाथ गरम करने टाइम लगता है. हाथ गरम हो गया ना अल्फा का तो येड भगा देगा.
How do you remedy this? How do you problem solve these sorts of issues when you've got Alpha on the stage where again, yes, he can go forward. In terms of some of the plans we see here, Fnatic aren't really putting themselves in positions to take 2v2s, take 3v3s. They're looking for these solo kills.
And Kron's on the op.
What is Mara doing?
You can't play silly games like that. Peeking through the smoke was never going to be rewarded, but Brock trying to maybe levy that.
Nah,
bit of damage from Cat. Does he catch the creep up? I don't think they've seen the player over towards Sabrosa, so there's a lot of players close by here. And I think Marta just put on notice a little. Kron absolutely outdoing him in that.
He's going to get caught by the drone here. The fragment in just to prevent
Perfect. In an arena, man. Just gets more and more dangerous, but a slow lean towards A, right? Slow work from that side. On over.
Side पे कोई नहीं खेल रहा.
Guardians, a much weaker purchase.
Chronicle के पास ऑफ है, and he has his ult.
The Guardian.
If they get the plant, it is really tough.
Still got the paranoia, still got the judge. 40 seconds, a little earlier than normal. The dart scans nothing.
Oh, the spike is tough to. Oh, nice one.
Will go up, but it's removed immediately.
Good spam.
Blind though.
That's huge from Boaster. Aren't going to be
Alpha
in
का एक kill में ult आ जाएगा.
No easy upgrades. Maybe you could pick. I mean, it's a judge, so it's still not ideal.
Boaster trying to hold on to control.
Nice shot, Ethan.
On the way in.
Big ult.
Actually, commitment of the ult here.
They get out of it though. Boaster looking to shut them out as well. And
oh my god, Boaster!
Ridiculous! Both IGLs having to do so much here. Ethan and Brock on one side, Kron and Kayak on the other. Operator still in play for Kron. That's the back line. Darts here, Spike's starting to tick though. They've got to make a move. And Kron digging deep.
Yard भगा दी. Low buy में yard भगा दी Fnatic ने. Low buy में yard भगा दी. What a freaking round!
Absolutely. But a huge positive to come out of the timeout here and immediately see that
crazy
response.
By Mara ने शीशी किया कुछ भी बोला.
The game plan here for NRG is to concede this space and the exchange.
What's up?
The exchange in mid. really, really awkward for NRG actually. It's Ethan committing the null command in a situation that's
booster ने kills निकाले ना वो बहुत important है.
but maybe just to quell any sort of rush with lesser weapons for him to get overwhelmed in that situation.
Spike वापस stop
their second. Chronicles.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Chronicles still on the operator as well.
I'd love to talk about that at some point. We see that kind of filtered through so many people's hands here. Marder on the adjustment too, playing off of Cat rather than middle. And look how deep NRG are sitting on this. Maybe re-clearing mid now, but Marder might just get face-checked here. Fnatic slowly getting closer. And there it is. Big shot from Alpha. Better follow-up from Kron. Mid cleared. First challenge is found. The site's now vulnerable.
And Som still hopping about with the judge over towards A here. Kayak going to spot out another player here, but
it's still really on Som though, isn't it? The paranoia goes in. You're not going to gap close that. That felt a little too far.
Bro, he's not locked in.
Now the site's very open.
Bro, he's not locked in. Actually क्या हुआ? उसको mid info चाहिए था बंटा है वो A shot वाला इतना walk in करके आया है ना garden माफिक लेकिन mid peek करने के लिए info के लिए जो बंदा आया उसको भी टपका दिया ना Chronicle ने.
But it's the isolation.
So this was a big kill.
Like I said, Fnatic usually are looking to receive any sort of aggression on their attacking default. Here they are proactively clearing Marder in a couple of rounds now. I guess in terms of the bigger picture, right? Talking about Marder coming online early, but
they have to save that.
Now if Fnatic are able to continually isolate could be a concern to note.
So that's a good call to save this.
Sorry to butt in there. Kayak obviously using his ultimate here, but Fnatic looking very healthy in terms of this ult cycle. Will be a little ahead of NRG in that regard.
6 rounds.
Now start to dwindle a little bit.
तब तक अपन Discord join करते हैं.
Nice from Scuba. Hold of
Save तो हो जा रहा है easily ना.
Yeah, the spike going off behind. Rashi's considering the hunt. He's had a quiet beginning, and it will stay quiet. Nice from Scuba, really nice.
Oh, क्या मारते भाई? Scuba का ult आ गया उसके वजह से.
Give Scuba the ult as well. Actually, on the back of that, the only one that's going to be available here. Marder one away from the knives.
Now, I'm almost wanting a timeout back from NRG. It feels like this first step made by Fnatic is how they want to unravel middle.
Sorry.
And it's worked, right? We've had a couple of rounds now. I think credit to Kron on some of this. Also Boaster on that kind of half as well.
I mean, the issue being as well, if someone's going to commit towards the judge, has done for a couple of rounds now. If he can get isolated on either of those choke points, he can't really play the range.
ग्रैंड फाइनल भी ये दो टीम खेलेगी, पर आज जो हारता है वो ग्रैंड फाइनल जीतेगा.
अबे फिर चालू हो गया ये. G2 किधर है तेरी, ये बता मेरे को पहले. प्रेडिक्शन करने की वो मत करना.
नहीं मैं नहीं हंसूंगा.
सॉरी. पता है G2 के अलावा जितने प्रेडिक्शन किए ना सारे सही हुए.
सॉरी मैं नहीं हंसूंगा. मैं हंसा नहीं मैं खास रहा था. मैं हंसा ही नहीं. मैं हंसा नहीं.
Again, look, when NRG got to keep them in the conversation about being a high-tier team. They have to be able to adapt back here. It can't be a one-look approach. We know Fnatic have that depth. They've proven that time and time again. And again, highlighting this adjustment coming out is wonderful. They've broken the target now. There's 2 remaining guns, right? We had the Odin, and I'm not seeing it land as much with Brock this time.
Bro, he's not locked in. अभी lock in करेगा ना बंदा. अभी लेकिन off नहीं रहेगी.
Sure. But I do want to come back to
Chronicle के पास off है
operator as well. Knowing that he's going to kind of be solo on these extremities, he can kind of play both sides of it, right? Pick up a very, very deep angle, wait for somebody to drift forwards, and punish that aggression, which is, I think, initially probably what NRG want to tap into. Yes. Certainly on the defensive side here. Again, we were talking before this started about in terms of the prep for NRG. There are certain elements of anti that you can put in place versus Fnatic, but they're so good at switching things up historically that it's not something you can just come in with a
one trick.
Yeah, one trick that will suit you for an entirety of a half.
Where is this happening? Paris
Which is kind of where we're at right now. So this is now the test back, but this round, again, you're looking at the buy
Paris में ही हो रहा है, लेकिन एक और स्टेडियम करके एक arena उसमें हो रहा
है. So the Outlaw should be just fine.
Fnatic just playing default भाई, कोई info नहीं मिल रहा Fnatic को.
Scuba still has the ult and a couple of sheriffs to round it out, but for Fnatic, it's Na'Vi-esque rounds, right? Slow, steady.
20 second वाला round लग रहा है Fnatic का ये.
You know that NRG would happily run here, so utility
Scuba का ult है, तो ये winnable round है. एक ही जन reveal हुआ.
Deal with the wall as well here.
Fnatic might end up on B because B पे advantage काफी अच्छा है.
See on the other side, it's Boaster and Alpha to look for potentially a counter
swing. The spike swing back.
That's a horrible outline I see on short as well.
Yes.
This.
Yeah.
Vile. Alpha.
Oh my god.
This is sketchy, and
Spike
Brock's
down.
got his first target. And that was
Good
the spike
flash.
too. That's
Good
the problem
recon.
here. But there needs to be some help.
Oh, the mid push! The mid push is crazy! Oh my god, score with this
NRG! Bring down the vice in middle, just crunching this out.
Garden mein घूम
protect the spike. They can't
Alpha,
get near
oh my
it.
god.
Marta's trying to fire up as well.
Alpha
As
भाई
Squad,
garden में घूमने आई
he wants
leader.
to keep that secure away. Smart work from him.
Oh, big
Precious cargo there. And if he can get back to the Outlaw, he will. But NRG.
TPVP कर रहे हो play ने.
Yeah, it's the fact that the spike is noted at 27 seconds. And it goes down as the fourth player. Like I said, it's Alpha and Boaster looking for something up here. The counter paranoia to slow down any further aggression. And nobody's in on B site, by the way. It was 3 players towards market. So NRG are immediately in position to capitalize on this. And that's the sort of game plan
thank you so much for joining in the Power Gang Gold,
really test
Samir.
Fnatic here in the first half.
Thank you.
Look how fragile their money was. They can fashion together a weird
alert box
purchase,
off
but it's
करके रखता हूँ.
a frenzy with Boaster, at least a Vandal with Alpha, but that's about it. So a quick
I mean, what, you
swing
get
around.
flawless in your eco round for NRG, so it's just such a huge boost.
First time we're seeing it this direct though, right?
What a nice
She's
shot
taking a
that.
boatload of damage on the way.
Single Vandal, Alpha के पास.
On site. Ethan
Good
towards
knife.
market,
4 guys got
Marta
revealed.
on CT and Brock playing towards stairs. Fnatic being held in the choke. They can't really break in yet.
The reads are on point.
अगला round Brock का ult आ
Up in
जाएगा.
middle as well. Love this. Tuck towards top mid. He's going to hear these rotations. So this is a big call coming out here if he can hear this. Again, arena stage, little different.
Oh, look at
So
the
you gotta
push
look
by
at the other
Scuba.
side of the map
Scuba
now.
मारा तो round
Scuba
गया.
needs to be locked in. He is catching Boaster. This is perfect.
Mid push
work
as well.
again. NRG, I can't credit enough how well they're approaching this.
Absolutely.
Chomba?
No idea,
Chomba?
man. This is just a checkmate
hell no.
again. Crashy's got to be so careful. Som's got his number on the other side.
Of course, it's Som on the other side of this as well.
Spawn से जा रहे.
Fnatic, now 40 seconds left on the clock. Try and recover something, but
Nah, Som
you've
को
noted it
crazy info
already.
पूरा.
Going to be in a position to hear
तीनों का
this
info.
rotation.
And
See,
there
already
it is.
Alpha's made good progress, but not on site just yet.
And there's still a cross being
Scuba?
watched as well. Scuba, yes,
Scuba?
a little bit deeper now. But again,
Scuba?
safe-ish pair of hands, 20 seconds. You've heard the rotations,
Oh.
and now he's been noted. Scuba does well to find the kill,
Easy
and now
round.
they know the cross is coming in. It can be caught and punished. The perfect plan undone. NRG
6 all half होने वाला है,
fully in
देखते रहो.
control here.
6 all half
Fnatic
होने वाला
being
है.
herded around the map like
6 all half होने वाला है.
Bron could try and stand, but
ऐसे तो तूने कहा
NRG,
था G2 जीत रही है.
perfection. Love this.
मैं भूल जाऊँ ना अभी क्या
Need to find a way to punish this proactivity from NRG. 6-3 scoreline now. In another round where Bisharaf Alpha's had his best
Crashes up the
2
zero
or 3
पे.
rounds now. But if they want to actively go for an engagement here to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor, it has to come here in round 10.
This.
I mean, it's looking very one-dimensional again from Fnatic.
Yes.
We credit the mid-rounds, but again, in terms of
Brock
it's the
ult
attacking
round.
side, damage control, it's not enough for me so far.
And again, the protocol list here from NRG, I love. I can't say it enough. You're already looking towards that A side. You've got Som on a bit of a deeper line. Still keeps his paranoia in case he gets in trouble, but he's been playing up on this. Now, can Fnatic punish it?
Fnatic A फाके कर रही
Even
है.
at this point,
Like,
so many
oh, what a
question
shot
marks.
by
Kayak
Mada.
Now dealt with in mid.
Spikes
Mada
will get shot though.
immediately able to disengage. A chance for the res here. Come fairly early on in the round.
Nice shot by Brock.
Fury here to counter.
Brock was ready for this one. Did get, I think, a tag on this. 2
Nice,
tags,
cool.
I'm pretty sure, and probably the spam. That's got to be a little bit worrying. They'll catch on Alpha on the way out, but we're about 45 seconds, and they haven't really broken down a door yet. You've got Marder on a deep
40
line.
seconds is
Look at wine
Frees
as
up
well.
rotation, and that is a problem.
Some on
No matter
side.
how close
Got
you
you.
get, there is still an issue.
Well
They've actually
played,
stuck
bro.
through. Kayak clearing through tree and getting close towards sight, but the
Ethan
back
का
line
round
is
है.
not safe. Ethan's still
Spike
here.
is side.
It's a bit of a topsy-turvy round. They want the plant for something on their side.
Wow.
But
Nobody's
Brock,
holding.
What is that? No
What?
way!
What? Oh my God,
These
Brock!
mistakes, and Brock is breaking their back. That's unreal. You don't see that level of error. Fnatic look flustered, Mike.
Absolutely locked out of this half now. Crashy's last one alive, but to find a consolation at
यार
least.
भगा दी.
NRG really too interested in feeding any further into this. NRG will find another round here.
माँ
7-3
कसम
the
शिलाई मशीन
scoreline,
gameplay.
but outside of that, the bigger picture,
Crazy.
certainly winning in terms of the mental.
What happened though, chat?
This opening match.
Heaven कोई देख रहा नहीं था मालूम उसके वजह से शॉट हो गया.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Crashes in a 1 and 8.
Yeah,
but usually very, very.
भाई लेकिन Heaven out कोई देख रहा ही नहीं था.
Proficient here on Ascent in particular.
Yo, Brock.
क्योंकि इवेंट क्लियर नहीं था ना, ईथन था.
NRG, yeah, look very comfortable up on the stage.
What a starting move from them. Their opening foray into this has sent a loud message to Fnatic.
पोटैटो दाई का आवाज इतना कम क्यों है?
Served with house-made
And they absolutely know what you're up to.
Parmesan and mozzarella cheese.
Eggplant क्या होता है? Shown much in terms of versatility here.
बताना जरा.
अंडे का.
And if they can recover this to potentially 4 or 5 rounds, but we'll do it here with just a hero rifle for Crashies. Sheriff's elsewhere.
Eco round.
Punish Kayak.
Oh!
Mid.
Get around.
Not noted just yet, yeah.
Oh, the timing, man. You can't get away from it. Crashy's still...
Oh my god.
Dude, I doubted it earlier.
रो देंगे वो लोग. रो देंगे.
On the spam. So now Kron already considered. And welcome to Odin play, baby. It's 4 kills. And it's light work for Brock. I don't think he saw 3 of them.
Last round before
पोटैटो दाई ऐसा खेलो ना.
Certainly twisting the knife now. Fnatic have to freeze behind the vice ball here, just waiting to stack up potentially on the back of the paranoia, but
यार्ड भगा रहा है.
there's not enough time to do that versus Raw.
Give it, Marta.
Well, I think certainly at least here in the opening half of this
यार्ड
series,
भगा रहा है, यार्ड भगा रहा है chat. उन्हें पिक्सल वाला यार्ड भगा रहे हैं. Chronicle का ult है ये round में. So he might cook this. But ना.
High risk,
and that's
high
the sort
reward.
of thing, definitely feeling it.
But ठीक है ये try करना चाहिए.
And why not? Get in their face.
Oh, look at Song pushed up as well.
Boaster is desperately trying. You actually can't even question him. He is trying his heart out here. But down to 3, finally Fnatic have an advantage up on 4.
Ethan's still on site.
Through on towards the B side. Fighting forward. Crashy's going to take away Ethan. Now you got to look at the last 2. Scooper and Brock are locked out of this site and the spike is clearing through steadily.
No chance of the res coming through here. Fnatic is going to freeze to secure the kill, wait for a smoke. Cover across.
Horrendous round by Ethan ने वो.
What's They can't lose this. This round is so essential, so critical. Kron still has
3v2.
There it is.
Oh,
Nicely
good ult by
timed.
Chronicle.
I think they can get 1 out. That's it.
उसकी गन नहीं
Still
निकली.
got Brock here. Gonna invest the ult. Why not? Maybe clear backside. Doesn't get the tag, so it implies this up-close play from Kron. Late investment from the wall. Lovely from him.
Oh, the beam and guy.
And look how disconnected you've got Boaster here. Super deep as Kayak actually not looking so pretty. 10 HP.
सब reveal हो गए.
No way.
1v2. One guy still main.
The backbone here because Scuba has slipped ahead, but he's been fouled. Classic form from Chronicle.
भाई मेरे को लगा वो रिकॉन की वजह से 2 जन मरेंगे. But yeah, finally a round for Fnatic and they are back.
Certainly going to be feeling good in terms of the recovery here to at least get it to this point. They get Marley in this last round.
God.
The flash is perfect as well, by the way. If he's not caught immediately, he can shut this entire play down.
No, the plan has looked good. Initially from NRG, they've staked their claim 8 rounds. That is a big statement to start with.
तुमने वो देखा? सबके सीट के नीचे उनका वो है स्क्रीन.
क्या?
मतलब जो जहाँ बैठा है उसके नीचे देखो.
स्क्रीन है? अच्छा यहाँ पे नीचे नहीं मतलब हाँ. अरे वो तो पहले भी था.
कब?
था.
Bonjour et bienvenue. Welcome everyone to our big arena here in Paris. And look who I have with me. The best sub in Paris, Doma. It's a pleasure to have you here, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you did the guys the best gift, right? By qualifying them to the top 3, subbing in and stuff. You might have thought that you were going to chill at home watching champs and stuff. So how does it feel?
VLT में खेलते ना.
Seeing the voice on the big stage.
I mean, obviously I
played already in champs. Went to some as a sub. But yeah, I mean, it feels good. It was a big shock getting to stay here. But yeah, I mean, overall, super nice.
super nice and everyone is proud of you too. Donc première question, t'as peut-être cru que t'allais pouvoir chiller à la maison, regarder les champions tranquille et finalement t'en fais partie. C'est toi qui as qualifié au top 3, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait? C'est un feeling incroyable. J'ai déjà joué aux champions, mais là c'est spécial. C'était un gros choc pour moi d'être appelé pour jouer, donc évidemment très fier. And not only the boys but also Alfire owes you on this one. So you know, how did he thank you after that victory and why do you think he will be in his prime today?
I mean, he thanked me by giving me a big hug. When I came back to the prac room, obviously me and him are friends from last year. We spent the whole month in Korea, so we know each other really well. And yeah, I mean, just a big hug and a thank you.
Yeah, big hug and thank you. And why will he be in his prime?
I mean, I think it feels bad a bit for him for missing the last game, you know, failing the boys, not being able to play. So I think he'll just be in the zone today and absolutely farm it.
He wants to show it.
समीर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है ये लोग इतना सीरियस क्यों खेल रहे हैं, इनका रैंक अप है क्या?
Il m'a fait un énorme câlin quand on est rentré dans la prac room. On est potes depuis Séoul, on a passé beaucoup de temps ensemble et je pense qu'il va être à son prime parce que ça lui a manqué de jouer la dernière game et donc il va tout nous donner aujourd'hui. Thank you Thomas for joining me. Now let's see if Alpha can take the win on Ascent.
मारवीर दूंगा चैट इसको मैं, तुम लोग समझा के रखो भाई, रिपोर्ट मैं तो बोलता रिपोर्ट कर दो। शगावत है जा। प्रणब थैंक यू फॉर द 11 रुपए। ये स्कूबा देखता कैसे है, उसके आंखों के सामने उसका बाल आ जाता है तभी।
This time, but hey, take your pick, right? Because Marta again sitting on 6 to 7, but the impact alone from him, fantastic.
मेरे को भी वही लगता है भाई, लेकिन स्कूबा मेरे को बहुत पसंद है यार बंटा है। कुछ भी बोलो प्रणब भाई।
They've probably faced
Thank you for the 11 रुपए प्रणब।
But NRG, it felt like they had the read.
Certainly. I think the concern being actually the defensive side versus DRX is where Fnatic also struggled a little bit on Ascent. You're talking about historically, looked fairly comfortable here, but kind of dipped their toes in a very different composition, which we know is heavily antied, which almost forced the hand of Fnatic, right?
All right, chat, side switch. So Fnatic on defense now.
The next sort of level for this composition, but NRG looking to strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah, straight up the guts here. No messing about. Scuba, Marta, the clear wall early. And I like this early conditioning. Early checking of utility.
10-5 पे Scuba.
Establishing awareness.
3-10 पे crashes.
This. I do wonder if they still continue to try and split towards market or even look for a pick on Crashies.
Yeah, Crashies is about to drift onto this angle. Big information here. I'm not
the
sure.
The spike is towards A-shot though, chat.
But
NRG A-shot plan kariye. That's a mid fake.
Fnatic onto high alert here.
And look, I was
connection now to Kron actually.
Yeah, I was complimenting before NRG taking space on the extremities. Have to do the same for Kayak as well, seeing a little bit deeper.
No, the spike's going B again.
Side. So if they carry on this pathing, look at the choke
point.
ये
noise cut की वजह से अगर Fnatic rotate करती है.
Potentially, as long as NRG can stay stable
Fnatic is not rotating,
no
chat.
Re-clears them, rechecks on this. It's a crunch
so
on
the
Kayak.
Yoru.
Whether he lives or dies by this could define the round. And the knife goes in. Kayak, does he live? He takes down one. That's the spike spotted. Looking for a
Kaju Gaming YT channel.
Finally has to get involved.
Chronicle.
This is still a great start from him. And now you're looking at who's tucked on the side. It's Kron, the man who
what a shot by Brock! Oh, 1v2!
Just Brock.
It is so winnable.
Take it back already. Booster on 15. Alpha still standing. Gap being closed. They're already close towards the site. Pause for thought. Take a second.
Flash it?
Alpha clearing through. Has a look. Timing here. 7 seconds on dot. Did he get seen? I don't think so.
Does have a chance to ping here. I'm not sure if Fnatic is trying to buy some time for the heal here.
Where do they think he is? They are taking so long on this. Are they waiting on this heal?
I think they might be waiting for the heal, but there's going to be so much time passed here.
Have they waited too long?
No time.
Nervous, and so was Brock. Caught in indecision.
I think Brock is expecting them to be slowly making progress towards sight here, but
वो कॉल अच्छा था, but it was horrendous at the same time. भाई लेकिन ये heal के लिए रुकने वाला कॉल थोड़ा सा diabolical था.
Again, I didn't catch when the heal was used actually in the mid round there, but maybe just waiting on potentially the smoke come up, then thinking we've got another 10 seconds to wait out. But I mean, Kayak does so well to avoid this paranoia. Again, does get wrapped through market, but meanwhile, Crashies a poster.
There it was.
Both, yeah, just finding kills at the right moment of the round where NRG are basically about to plant the flag.
Yeah, it's madness, right? Now, nice little eye up here. On the other side, just classics. So, expectation-wise, Fnatic could make it up to 6. And we know this, right? This team,
अभी देखो
it's a round-by-round
6-8 होने वाला है.
that end,
Brock का ult farming चल रही है.
completely quelled my worries.
Well, you say round by round, it's half by half. For me again, sometimes
6-8
the
होने के बाद
score doesn't mean anything for Fnatic.
9-6 हो जाएगा.
Certainly seeing a lot of positives in terms of the preparation that NRG are displaying.
13-9 NRG winning.
Alpha looking to try and
He's
stand
only
his
got a share of
ground
2.
here. Yeah, he's does have crashes.
Okay.
Close proximity. The flash is good,
Bro,
but Mada
बचा
actually
लिया.
caught
Mada
guard.
blind
I
था.
like how much they're trying to chase him down, right? They've got the pressure.
Well,
they can
NRG
quickly plant
is
from this.
inside.
Nice
They might
little
get the
low
plant.
Crash. He's a poster doing damage. Nice work. Farming this up. Not too many threats here. Some.
You got to know Som's in a smoke somewhere.
Or a cove.
Yeah.
I mean.
That's the
Okay, good eco.
All right.
संदेश भाई ने 180 रुपए दिया है. Thank you so much संदेश भाई. और उन्होंने लिखा है why not joining SATUL. भाई लोग मैं कल भी बोला, कल भी ये चैट में लिखे जा रहे थे. भाई लोग SATUL का मेंबरशिप ज्वाइन करने से SATUL नहीं ज्वाइन कर सकते. समझ रहे हो? तो ये क्वेश्चन ही मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता है. मैं क्या मेंबरशिप है SATUL जो उनका मेंबरशिप ज्वाइन करके तुम लोग मेरे को पूछ रहे हो why not joining SATUL. क्या विषय?
I guess absorb some of these late
Thank you
round
Baba,
hits.
but thank you so much Sandesh bhai. Chuming to your heart and thank you for the exchange. बाकी के सुपर चैट पढ़ता हूँ ये राउंड के बाद. बोलो ना.
Statement towards market.
क्या?
Through. I mean,
look at
आवाज
the
एक तो कमी है तो ये ताईचा.
attacking defaults here. That's got one player committed towards mid here for Fnatic, at least deep in towards spawn. Chronicle maybe looking for something on the back of the wall. But baited out very early ahead of the minute mark here, so plenty of options for NRG.
Well, just, I think, invested over towards A as well from Alpha. So that's going to at least maybe keep Som at bay for a while. Tucked into the corner on the bonus round. They've got to be careful about this one. Confirmation in towards B main, but they've got to know someone's near here. What do they have to... Maybe a flash to
recon or a drone?
Looking at maybe Ethan on that one. Maybe the knife close. Knife further away, and this plays in Chronicle. Great first get found. Good trade there, nice spacing. Not going to let it go too scary and sketchy on this. Kayak going to have to sit back a little deeper, give this up. They can't afford too many losses if they want to make a go at this one.
No, this will actually give Borg his ultimate as well, so...
Damn.
A huge tool to potentially fend off Fnatic here.
Rock ult is big and he's CT थोड़ा deep ult हो जाता भाई.
If he goes for that late presence, I'm curious if he's just waiting for a flank. It's Kaju
gets one on main.
Rock goes down, and now Mada needs to take
Mada का round है. Mada gets down as well. Look at Scuba.
Wait, Scuba?
Nah, he's so late. He's so late. He's so late.
Som's back in smokes. This guy,
this is so expected.
Maybe a little bit better equipped though, but Scuba on that back line now makes his presence known. Finding
oh my God, Som!
He may not be the
what a big round!
But he's looking like he's up to the moniker. Slips away. Crashes to the
line.
Crashes fast to this one.
Oh
Scuba,
my God, bhai!
Big play.
Nice bonus though. Nice bonus.
Stage.
Costed an awful lot here.
इसकी वजह से तो मारा उसने.
Casualties. I think here what's key is the mitigation of Kayak taking this space in main. They wait so long to set up in market to actually make sure you do it. But the difference being Kayak actually has the TP in this round. The pistol he didn't. He was fully committed to that deep position.
Player है भाई, वो smoke खेलने आता है उसको.
Som doing wonders from the smoke again. But Scuba actually,
भाई मुझे लगा जो ऊपर से drop करेगा, वो direct zone पे drop करेगा.
But they can't find Som.
Which is such a lovely little way to play that out, but is that a pace change? No, okay, kind of slowed down a little. Maybe the knife just hindering that.
Oh, they're just rushing in B?
But it looks like wrecked.
3 जन B पे भाई Fnatic के.
All looking to be cleared too. This time, on the other side of this, Mada could be very alone if he goes through that choke.
Super chat बनना मैं भूल गया रुको.
Yeah, I'm curious of when NRG are going to try and prioritize towards either Boast or Alpha. In terms of
Kaj's going to peek out with his outlaw.
Through the motions and that leapfrog sort of approach. Kayak though, just desperate to find something in mid.
He's been starting to heat up a bit as well though. Alpha gets dealt with.
Drone
So he
तोड़
does
दिया.
get played in. And there it is, another shot.
That's a headshot, by
सर
the way.
पे मारता है ये. My God!
This guy is something else. 2 big kills at 45 seconds. The round might be wrapped up here. Alpha in a deeper angle. Ethan kind of almost drawn in by the paranoia, but they're still firing. Now they still break it back in. Boaster's had enough, but he goes down as well. They are scrapping this out. But Kayak
30 seconds left.
has been the start and end of these rounds, and he catches some. None the wiser. Scuba. Oh dear.
Nah, come on, you can't do that. You can't do that, Scuba.
Kayak brings it down perfectly. Fnatic, you gave him an inch. And they are starting to claw back
Game
in.
khatam.
Certainly seeing them start to stabilize here.
Scuba ने भी उसको काजू कतली दिया ना.
So pixel perfect with this weapon. Time and time again.
नहीं 1v1 होता कि नहीं पता नहीं.
The third round here in the second half of Fnatic. NRG going to be broke in terms of the purchase here. Will force a timeout.
I gotta call Scuba, bro.
Scuba, मेरी बात सुन. नहीं. No excuses, bro. अब भी ट्रिमर ला रहा हूँ मैं बंटा है. अब भी ट्रिमर ला रहा हूँ. वो बालों की वजह से वीफ हुआ है. काट दे अभी के अभी. Please. देख माड़ा का हेयर स्टाइल देख. हाँ? तू क्या गुंडा बन रहा है इधर भाई? चैंपियन जीतना कि नहीं?
देखो ये भी वही समझा रहा है.
Their game plan basically lives or dies by options across the map. Like I said, coming forward, dealing with the Vise wall, big ticket.
समीर भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है इन्होंने रेना इंस्टॉल क्यों नहीं किया.
That's something they'll be considering now
Good question.
during this timeout.
अंश भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है ब्रॉक गुंडा रुला रहा है फनाटिक को आज. बाय फॉर रियल. लेकिन अभी खत्म है गेम. क्योंकि काजू आ गया है. 5 ब्रॉक को अकेला काजू खा सकता है.
Rounds potentially, but I don't, in terms of form and consistency, I still don't even think we
don't know the best of him yet. And again, he was having to fill some big shoes, right?
By 9-13 one-sided होता है क्या? Kinda.
Some of the biggest shoes.
Yes, Durka was, you know, as said, one of the most iconic
In such a game, इतने high stage पे 9-13 is one-sided I feel.
Again, it's a slow and steady start. It's
वो गेम एक certain point तक बहुत close होता है, फिर उसके बाद में back to back जीतते जाते हैं.
Oh, look at. And again, he just lights his name up in lights apparently. How long does he stay around though? Time to back away.
Bro, मैं उसके पीछे DP किया था.
And actually did take obviously Marder down with him. Oh!
कोई swing ही नहीं किया सॉन्ग के साथ. What a nice jump that was.
Trade. Scuba potentially going to get wrapped here.
No, crashies. Nah, man.
The jump scare in short. It's just Bork left to find. Oster.
There we go.
Shut it down. NRG unable to find anything on a scrappy purchase or a lesser purchase.
पप्पी देना था उसको. Crashes को पप्पी देना था.
All of that fun being had on that first half. Suddenly, you got to wake up here. It's been one round so far. Rather, obviously, similar to the first. Still, 9-8.
Also, just take a look at how Fnatic are sitting in terms of this ult cycle.
Bloody hell.
This is to tie up as well. And NRG.
3-man mid. Oh, he's fighting. Booster is fighting.
Scuba at least have theirs. Marta still 2
away.
Never mind,
here's smoke. Nice stun. Nice spam.
Another early challenge here, but Kayak's actually...
Nice flash.
Here very quickly on the operator.
Who died? Nice.
Ethan puts him to his grave.
Trade crashes by. कोई बात नहीं.
This from afar, and Alpha still on the site.
ये ना पागल इंसान इधर. ये पागल इंसान है.
Drop the spike down onto
Hopper गिर गया, लेकिन ये भी तो पागल इंसान है. Good ult by Scuba. 3v3 on site.
He's gonna be locked to that.
Yeah.
And the smoke, yes.
Oh, he got spotted in that.
Worked out really well as it plumed, still able to be checked. So a 3v3.
Booster के पास ult है सिर्फ.
Stability, but again the post plant.
Booster ने सुना है उसको TP करते हुए.
Play Som in here. He decides against sticking around too long.
Very few ways back in.
Brock के sorry.
Unless they can find a kill.
Crashes के recon के लिए रुके थे वो लोग. Recon is here now.
Scuba a little bit disconnected.
Booster has a smoke now.
Bork playing on site as well.
Got back in, getting ready. Oh, you gotta keep it in mind, man. And for Boaster, that's probably frustrating again. Maybe considering this is worth it. Are we close enough to go for this? it might be just time to cancel and save here.
भाई Crashies चाहता तो नीचे spam करता.
In a big opportunity in terms of the ults here. Hunter's Fury, he said, forced NRG to scatter, but not necessarily
मैं वही बोला,
amounting to too much.
Crashies चाहता तो नीचे spam कर सकता था, लेकिन Brock भाई का खौफ ही अलग है.
Chronicle will retrieve the goods on short here. It's unfortunate for Kayak. I think he's just overwhelmed. I said the first time the NRG have really gone barreling towards shore. Previously, Boaster and Alpha both had freedom there to kind of post up.
Roasted Indian Gamer ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है Did MIBR qualified and तू क्यों नहीं गया VCT में? Thank you so much for the 40 rupees Roasted Indian Gamer by MIBR qualify नहीं हुई और मैं VCT फाइनल्स देखने नहीं गया क्योंकि मे बी एक ही स्लॉट रहेगा एंड अगर एक स्लॉट बिंग्स भाई को मिला है तो वो डिजर्विंग मिला है मेरे हिसाब से. एंड समीर भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए. मैक्स टू मैक्स सिल्वर 3 होंगे ये लोग. बराबर है समीर भाई का.
One away from Ethan's ultimate. Said Marta still not quite there. Kayak this time around will resort back to presence in B main, and a third player committed towards this A side hold actually. And just maybe keeping in mind that Ethan potentially could throw his ultimate in the mix. NRG with freedom once more, but they will drift onto this deep angle.
What an angle, freaking good angle.
Now starting to find his groove.
Bro is alone on site.
A little bit.
3 people on A.
Going up from Crashies too, just sitting a bit deeper here. NRG looking for some opportunities, right? Looking for options potentially. Slipping that net. Pressure shown towards short. Getting ahead. NRG about 40 seconds now.
भाई टाइम पास कर रहा है ना अभी तो.
So gotta be careful about this.
अल्फा का पोजीशन डायरेक्ट सामने है. He is smoked though.
Conscious.
Where is NRG going, chat?
Here, but Crashies, I don't think he's.
ये mid peak Ethan के लिए बहुत important है.
Clear back towards mid. Have good utility coming into the late round here.
3 guys of Fnatic are on A. That's a big read.
Towards A though.
That's 3
That's not a read. That's confidence on Kaju.
It's going to be a factor. Keep your mind towards that.
Oh, वो लोग heaven crunch कर रहे हैं. Never mind.
Very well
Chronicle.
positioned.
Okay, he got traded. 10 seconds. They have to save this.
Absolutely right. But they have to keep going this way. 6 seconds. It's so late. The
Boaster!
But no one does it better than Boaster. Drops the spike and gets Fnatic around.
Bro,
absolutely disgusting.
The game.
Accidental. A stray
भाई,
bullet.
उसने game बचा लिया.
Catching for Boaster will seal the deal.
Random bullet.
Like I said, it's so late in the day. It's the first time NRG have really.
Bro, what the? Bro, he was walking.
Absolutely filthy.
अरे माँ आग बंद कर ली थी.
For Fnatic. It's the first time NRG have really struggled to get their teeth into something in the second half.
12th round पे NRG वाले जाते हैं.
So slow to approach.
नहीं एक मैच में ना हैदराबाद एकदम लास्ट में एकदम लास्ट में जगता है वो.
Big round for NRG.
जब जरूरत होती है तब
ये राउंड है देखो हैदराबाद ये राउंड में मारा के 3 के देखो.
3 players again. You can already see the Kron still up towards heaven here. We've got a quick pop towards Cap though, or up short should I say.
Good timing on the slow though from Alpha.
Harder, hindered again. Slowed down in multiple ways. There's no access for him yet. Still looking to break in now. Double stacked up though. You can see the sight. There's a deadly duo, high and low, Alpha and Kron. I don't fancy it either, but he goes for the shotgun and it's not going to work out. But then you look at the layers to this coming in from NRG. Swarming the site, much pacier, quicker.
Bhai, side pura mil gaya. What is this?
Found 2 before.
Oh, Crash is finally spamming.
In, flashed off. They're still fighting for this. No comfortable block.
The main guy.
Scuba finally making the crossover, but Kayak
But it's tough to plant, bro. It is so tough to plant. Good flash.
Looking to pre-take on this.
Team flash.
No, just still pressuring, posturing.
NRG don't have to make a move just yet, but
they're gonna drop down. What a recon! Oh my God! Shishi Kapoor poster.
But Kayak has to cancel now. It's Jame time. We're out of here. There's no going back into that side.
Played so well for NRG though. Not to commit a player, not to commit a player towards the
booster को लगा पीछे वाला तोड़ेगा.
Until they feel absolutely confident. I think waiting on the recon. That's ultimately what they're waiting to.
नहीं पीछे वाले side देख रहे रहेंगे ना.
Poised for a pre-take, but held out here. Played really, really well by NRG. This is actually with Alpha getting his slow warp off at the perfect time, but
दिया crashes दिया.
Challenge onto these early angles that NRG
low किया था Brock को. देखो Brock 40 HP है.
Yeah, I really want to give credit for that, almost like pause, right? Because there's always that temptation, just get the plant, get it done, let's, you know, get into the post. But again, that diligence, that capability to just slow matters down a little.
If Kaju dies here, they have no money next round.
Away from Kayak.
And this will be a 12-9.
I don't think he knows how close Scuba is. Kayak's gone. So that's the operator lost there in NRG, teeing themselves up for 12.
And Ults still looking healthy for Fnatic.
That's a timeout for Fnatic.
The purchase, not so much. Alpha, let's see how it settles here, but to ultimately apply some pressure towards short, towards A side. Again, earlier on in the round.
OP was the high OP.
Capitalize on.
वो क्या भिंगरी माफी घूम के मारा है?
These guys are actually so pissed.
The attitude seems right from NRG too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
भाई पीक अंकल गेम प्ले कर रहा वो और बाद भी वैसा ही कर रहा है।
मेंटल के साथ खेल रहा है उनके।
मजा आ रहा है उसको देखने।
The other guys, this is kind of scary, but they sound so calm.
Yeah.
Super calm.
I think that also that's the benefit of like Ethan's presence.
If Odin gets removed, Brock career finished.
On your side of the stage.
उसने I guess round swap के first round में ही यड़ भगा दी थी ना भाई.
But certainly
Deagle से भाई अच्छा मारा था उसने.
Stepping up to the plate here.
भाई लेकिन ये भी मैं skill consider करता हूँ भाई अगर Odin से तुम लोग को सामने वाले की यड़ भगाने आ रही है.
I said there are players, well teams yes, but players that live or die by this sort of pressure.
Bro, Fnatic can cook this round. Look at the ults.
Certainly a big positive here. Only going to be a couple of weapons invested here.
Chronicle का ult है. That's the biggest ult.
I think that's their last timeout, right?
Yeah.
All right, boys, let's see what you got. So many ults to play with, too. I feel like they've just been building up for so long. Alpha trying to make a play here towards middle.
ये देखो इसको.
Not being given much, though. And again, that spam is so oppressive.
Ooh, Kaju gets one.
Gonna pluck Marder out of the pack here. First blood drawn, but
I was going to say he actually gets caught.
पहले निकलना चाहिए था उसको.
So he can't TP away.
Oh, suppress हो गया था वो. Look at him. Look at him.
NRG.
Oh my God.
He's actually slipped the net. He's got a ton of space to play into. Ethan, seemingly aware of the possibility. Som also, he's got his TP, so able to regroup if needs be.
अगर इसको एक भी kill मिला ना, इसको खत्म है game.
Something. Just confirming attendance too, that they are going to be stuck towards that B main area.
Spawn से Omen आ रहा है, उसका cross hold करेगा ये.
Begging for the chance.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful if you're.
अरे उसने तब भी छोड़ा.
Just giving it up.
Yeah, and look at this. He was just here. Ships in the
night. Now they're gonna hit B with Chronicle side.
Closer. They've got to be aware there's a chance of this, right? They've got to know there is a potential that Alpha is right behind you.
There's no wall on the flank.
No one is going to deny this. Alpha could be on for an absolutely mad one. Too many targets, too little time. He hits
20 seconds.
20 seconds. He's already broken their backs here. They have to go forward.
Oh, well played.
Perfectly proposed as well to slow things
down. He's not ulting.
Create a little more pressure. Still 2 players on site, by the way.
10 seconds, they got to go now. Fnatic still just trying to dig in deep here.
No way!
Riz comes in. Fnatic fancy this one. They're going for it. Plants in play though. They can't deny that now.
One type pistols के अपने सारे.
Oh, the counter.
Oh hell nah.
Oh no, Fnatic.
Oh hell nah.
They're investing everything.
It's quite early on though, and Fnatic have got weapons now.
But Som's in the smoke. You know what happens here? Scuba trying to maybe soak some of those bullets as well. But Fnatic are at the door. They need to break this one down. They need to do it now. Time is starting to run low. It's now or it's never, and Kayak leading the pack. Good trade!
Bro, how did they do that? How did they do that? What happened here?
Just an insane round to pull off for Fnatic. And Alpha plays this perfect. I said no utility to identify his flank coming early enough, but doesn't commit. Gets one, gets out.
God, that is resilience there, isn't it?
Again, plenty of options here. Kayak is
Scuba कूदा. हाँ, diffuse भूल गया था. हग देते.
I've heard him say it first. Yeah. I've heard him say that, and he certainly wasn't lying. But it's 11 to 10. NRG are still up, still in the lead, still with a bye.
Nah, bro, इतना सही NRG के side था ये round में.
operator in the hands of Kayak.
मेरे को समझा ही नहीं Fnatic जीती कैसे ये round.
No ultimates available for NRG either. Kayak looking to maybe send out a probe.
This is still winnable for NRG.
Down to 73 HP
because
already.
Fnatic is low on buy. And look at mid, bro.
Takes another couple of tags here.
They're up for up for a biff. And that, well, Alpha didn't need the paranoia. But now there's a little bit of trouble for Boaster, has to get away, and he does so.
Nice, clean.
Able to slow things down though with the wall and
ugly game.
Kayak's over here now to kind of offset this a little bit with the operator. I don't think they know they're going to be walking into op on sure.
I think they're going to find out pretty soon. Kayak decides against even breaking the Aldra and just sits
on
the
look at Bane. Oh, Boaster got pussy, but
he checked Emperor, popped the smoke.
Hagala crashes.
I think you're going to figure it out soon enough. Boaster's got him pinned dead to rights if he plays that out. But Alpha's still waiting on the
side. Late Khelraay
looking to roll the
dice realize
here. Can they get the synergy right? Kayak wants to get involved as well. Make sure they're not alone in this.
Nice trade.
Late strike from Boaster. Reading Som's play here. Now Scuba and Ethan, this is a tough one. A 2v4. Would love a freebie early. Not going to get it this time.
30 seconds
left. 2v4. A really awkward plant spot as well. Just being smothered on the site right now.
5 seconds for the knife, still got a flash. Scuba basically fresh out at this point. Knows there's at least one toward main, potentially two. A gamble on someone being too short. He's looking for someone to play ahead, give them a chance, but Chronicle doesn't make mistakes. And 1 HP was never gonna be enough. Fnatic
Boaster खेल लिया
again. 11-11. Time to make a wish, NRG.
Hey बाबा बस खाली भूल गया अरे मैं खड़ा ही नहीं रहा.
Getting that momentum
खड़े रहने के चक्कर में डिफ्यूज भूल गया आधा घंटा है.
NRG though are fighting tooth and nail in some of these situations. Mada unfortunately being picked apart.
माड़ा का नसीब नहीं चल रहा उसका शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ देखा.
NRG can't springboard off that. You can see the pause behind when that kill is occurring. I think that's where they're struggling a little bit. Again, seeing a 7-17.
What you doing?
It's not necessarily. The numbers aren't the concern, but the fact that NRG can't capitalize on Mada,
Raju 18-18, Brock 21-14.
A position that they can push forwards.
Well, we're looking at two very different upswings here, right? Kayak on a real high note now, 18-18, starting to really prove his worth, show that danger. It's not going back in for more. There is.
Bro, they're gonna repeat that.
Maybe get that wall dealt with. There we go. A little bit dangerous to go for it again. Speaking of danger,
Mada off nikala.
Man, we're just shoulder checking out.
Wait, what happened?
Is that from Som?
Oh, KO flash.
Up to their beautiful control. But now the scramble from Fnatic. NRG now 5v3, and this could be that 12th round.
मेरे को लगा माड़ा ऑफ निकाला है भाई.
Drone won't spot anything here. Chronicle, look about it. He's actually found the spike.
That's a huge pick up there.
कितना क्या कुछ हो रहा है एक राउंड में.
TP though, so if they need it, there is still that opportunity for a safe pair of hands. But Mada, you need to activate now. We've been calling you out.
Oh my God, Mada! Called it, bro.
Of Chronicle. But a 2v4.
Bro steps up at the last round.
Right side.
Again, NRG are going to freeze and wait for Fnatic to make a move or potentially catch somebody.
राजू ने TP नहीं छोड़ा है ना उसके पास TP नहीं है वो डुअर है पोजीशन पे.
Why do I feel there's something?
Yeah, 50 HP.
30
he would
seconds.
have to go absolutely insane.
Oh,
here.
and he's flanking.
Crashes too. This isn't a bad read. This isn't a bad call, but he's been spotted. Great selection. Surely that paranoia is going to be perfect. He's been dealt with, cleared. The backline still a problem.
1v3.
Can you bury them in the jersey you
nice position by Som.
1v3 is not going to happen. NRG up to 12.
देखा.
That ult was clutch though. भाई वो ult clutch था.
अरे लेकिन माड़ा देखा क्या हुआ है 3K.
The first map in this series.
भाई उसने वो. Oh my God! A shot fight. ये fight जो था भाई.
Yeah, it's been playing the looser side of this pressure towards A.
Take those fights, but they're not good.
Trying to get that confidence up, and I love that though. Trying to get Mada feeling out the game a bit, feeling himself, taking aggressive fights, backing your own number. Speaking of that, does he do it again up against Alpha? He does! Spoken by Som, it works.
I think it's Mada he was definitely talking to.
100%.
Remove Alpha. No chance of the res here. Fnatic will have to play out as 4 crashes on the Guardian as well.
It's back! But Fnatic needs Kaju pop off to take it to OT, and I believe he will pop off.
Ethan, we'll get his off of this orb.
Oh.
Marta has to be careful. Kayak is all the way up towards top mid. He's just giving up the angle.
Timing, Kayak.
Oh my god.
He's going to hear everything.
Oh.
Every single
Can he catch them though?
Look at the scramble. He might be able to get behind them here. He does! And on the back lines, he thrives. Finding two, gets out, damage done.
Fnatic now in a position to greet anybody that progresses into B main, but now NRG left to scramble.
Where'd you go now? It's guesswork, right? You're trying to catch him in rotation, maybe catch him on the off chance here. Does he get a spot on this?
Oh my god.
क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है? भाई NRG is so unlucky this round.
The man they can't escape from, the man who already got to, who might have just scrapped their chance.
That's a good call by NRG.
But they go heaven. They try and path away. Boaster might be heard on this. A paranoia. Not going to find it. They're slightly ahead. 13 seconds.
No way, Scuba!
But 9 seconds on the plant. Som still standing. Broke by side. It's just going to be Som. Are we going OT already? Som trying to stand against the odds. Pops up a smoke, but this time, how much can he do? Not enough! Fnatic taking us the distance in map 1.
The Scuba's hair saved the day.
The needle in this round, Lauren.
Got it from a rookie, no less.
But भाई मुझे पता था काजू pop off करेगा because Kaju is better than Mada भाई.
Conceding the first kill. Alpha falls
and दो time
take a risk.
दो बार timing हुआ देखा?
Look what he did to him, Mike. You don't see that from just any player.
और ये lucky नहीं है चैट, ये lucky नहीं है. ऐसे do or die rounds में ये सब करने के लिए ना वो लगता है जो काजू में है.
Showing caliber today. 12-12.
Chip saving my ass. Chip saving my ass. Let's go.
I love that, Alpha. He's fine, man.
मैं super chat पढ़ता हूँ रुको.
NRG, it's a wake-up call, right? This is caliber
teams. नहीं चल रहा.
This is big boy players. They've been here before.
भाई NRG OT वाली टीम है by the way. मैं बता रहा हूँ माडा OT वाला player है.
but Fnatic भी OT वाली
chance to maybe
pressure वाली टीम है भाई.
नहीं माडा अकेला काफी है भाई.
बताओ अल्फा OT वाला player है.
हाँ अल्फा तो है भाई.
Pressure towards A here, but the that is dealt with. Probably a big indicator for Fnatic.
Mada bhai, take my energy.
Michael,
sorry.
Forced a little deeper in regulation, at least earlier on the attacking side.
Well, he was kind of the spark that got things started again.
Certainly was, yeah. When NRG continued to test him. Now, actually, further test potentially.
Spikes. Everyone's going towards V Fnatic.
Picked up the pace a little bit. Gets on the back of Som's pep talk.
This is a deadly line, though.
Oh, look at it.
Already making his way across
Brock
here as
recon karega.
Just post in like maybe a dart just to see. I mean, it's going to see a whole lot now, but the line gets broken. They just kind of disrupted it. So now there's a problem. Scuba can't really get out of here, but can anyone then punish
Alpha is on top!
Not really. Brock's fallen.
Alpha is
still
dead.
standing.
Scuba's on.
To fall away.
Oh, what
away.
a fake!
And now Marta on the side. We want big things. He's got to deliver in these big moments. Kayak has already proven that validity.
Double OT.
On the other side now. A little pinned in by Switch, but they're waiting for an
no
overstep.
way they're gonna clutch this 2v3.
They don't.
Because Mada is still on side.
What
a flash.
And he was blind. I don't know from where at this point, but Mada, a lovely reposition. It's perfect from Mada.
1v1.
But Khelraay is now the 1v2. On the right side, Mada. Left side, Ethan. He's done so well, but it's too little. Too late. Ethan, cool.
Oh, round खत्म हो गया. Oh
The flash
my.
came over the top of B-Main from Ethan to play in the swing from backside.
That was a flash from Ethan?
I just caught it on the mini-map. It flies all the way over. Absolutely beautiful. This one right here.
Oh, what a flash.
Oh.
Again, it's just, that's the sort of thing you get from
भाई
Ethan.
क्या flash था वो?
Rarely noted, but the value that he provides. NRG, again though, able to cling to life
oh, they're pushing up,
on that site and whittle away. And now on to the good. Kayak going to have to deal with the dart here, will be noted. Poster and Alpha over to
Rock with the Odin.
Shouldn't be any surprises in terms of the formation here.
Fake किए वो लोग ये short push.
NRG back towards market.
3 जन Fnatic के पे.
Crashes very early on in the
Crashes का aim चल रहा है.
Regulation. Crashes. Knows that somebody's probably drifted
They
through.
slipped.
Be careful though. They've certainly seen him now, and Boaster called in, but a little surprised on it, maybe a mini-map moment. Now gap closed.
Oh my god!
Thirsty as ever. Hunting down Alpha as well. That unlocks A
Kaju ka round
until him. The one man who took him into this position before pushed them into OT. Can he do it again? It looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up. Great kill. Oh my god! The baby face to Sam, making it look possible.
Bro, it's insane!
2 HP, standing on top, standing tall, a 1v1.
Oh
my god! 2 HP was all he needed. NRG, 14 to 12 in map 1.
Save the day! What a round! Oh my god! Oh my god! भाई क्या देख लिए भाई
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
क्या देख लिए भाई Shit. नहीं बट मैं अभी भी I'll stick to my word chat. ये फर्स्ट मैप इतना क्लोज गया ना अभी देखो अभी आगे 1 साइड फनाटिक विन 2-1
अर्ज भाई
2 घंटे में मैच खत्म देखते रहो बोलो ना
योटे किधर तक पहुंचा
पता नहीं अभी वो मैड गोरो को मारने का है
मैड गोरो
आपने शायद दूसरा सिलेक्ट किया रहेगा मैं ओनी सिलेक्ट किया हूँ पहले ओनी को मार रहा हूँ
हाँ मैं पहले उधर गया मेन का नाम क्या है मैं भूल गया एस से
साइतो
हाँ मैं पहले साइतो को मारने गया सीधा फोर्ट्रेस पे ट्रेनिंग फोर्ट्रेस है ना
हाँ नहीं उसके बाद में चूज करना होता ना किसको मारने का
मैं भी उन्हीं के उसमें ही हूँ
अच्छा
पर फिर वॉच पार्टी आ गया तो
मार भी दूंगा मैं भाई देखूंगा नहीं
राउंड था क्या गेम था बे मजा आ गया
मेरी चैट है मेरे भाई लोग है
ये क्या है हर्ष भाई
Bro, everyone's a freaking hater potato ताई
ओए जल्दी वो आओ जल्दी स्क्रिबल आओ जल्दी
स्क्रिबल क्या भाई चैटअप देखो यार
मेरे को देखना है वो क्या था हर्ष भाई एक
Oh
बार
my
दिखाओ ना।
दिखा
नीचे दिखाओ
so real भाई वो जरा माउस पैड पे एक पीस पास्ता है
वो भी अपने
इसलिए नहीं देता हूँ मैं तुझे अपने माउस पैड मैं भी पता सोच रहा था आर्टिस्ट
भी गया हाथों से वो भी अपने ना हुए
गाना कौन सा है ये
खुद ने लिखा होगा उसने
ओह
ये तो देखा हुआ है
Oh, look at this chat up. अच्छा ये देखे अपन ने
fuck it
nah bro it's real he is from कुटनदरी वो यूरोज में पेमेंट करते हैं भाई
क्या है नाम जगह का
अरे यूरोज में देते पैसा भाई अपने को वो
पर नाम
तो
क्या है
जगह का
अरे पता नहीं अभी भूल गया मैं
अभी तुमने कुछ तो बोला ना पर
कुटनगरी
oh my freaking god chat up
रूबिक्स क्यूब हवे में
वाओ जर्मनी
कुटनगरी कहाँ आता है ये जर्मनी
भारी just a common hostelar chat up nice
मुझे तो लगा घनसोली का नेक्स्ट स्टेशन।
वैश तुम नहीं मलने बंद कदा काले शिकल बुकल।
क्या करते हो भाई?
रुको रुको बी ड्रॉप सुनने दो। अरे वो पियानो पे बजा रहा था भाई, बहुत अच्छा।
हर्ष भाई पीछे से
तुम
इसको
इतना गंदा क्यों गा रहे हो? वो तो अच्छा बजा रहा है, वो अच्छा बजा रहा है, तुम रूइन क्यों कर रहे हो उसका टैलेंट?
भाई एक को परप्लेक्सिटी का रिवॉर्ड अवेलेबल है, ले लो।
परप्लेक्सिटी क्या होता है?
वो देखो लिखा है उधर तुम्हारे डिस्कॉर्ड वॉइस में।
वो अच्छा ये है कौन?
मतलब हक्का बक्का।
अच्छा
हक्का बक्का।
रोस्टर भाई ने 40 दिया है, 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है तू अपना वीसीटी टीम बना ले, ओडिन भर दियो। हाँ ना, 5 जन अगर ओडिन करेंगे तो सामने वाले क्या ही मारेंगे ना।
सीधा टपली माथे पे।
फ्लेवर भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है भाई एक नए स्ट्रीमर को आप क्या सजेस्ट करोगे अगर आज शुरू करे तो? लाइक वीडियो स्ट्रीम शॉर्ट्स एक्सेट्रा सब करना चाहिए। यही गलत है कि एक चूज करते हैं, मालूम क्या, कि भाई मैं शॉर्ट्स करता हूँ, भाई मैं सिर्फ लाइव स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, भाई मैं सिर्फ वीडियोस, नहीं, सब करना चाहिए।
हाइड्रा तुझे टारगेट कर रहा है।
हर्ष भाई ये है मेरा सेटअप, ये है मेरी गेम। हर्ष भाई ये है मेरा सेटअप, ये है मेरी गेमिंग चेयर रेड कलर की ब्लू में, ये है मेरा माउस। पता
रेड कलर की ब्लू में
गेमिंग चेयर रेड कलर की ब्लू में, ये है मेरा माउस। पता नहीं कौन सी कंपनी का है, बहुत प्यारा माउस है। ये मेरा माउस पैड है ब्लैक कलर का, साइड में ब्लू आउटलाइन है। ये मेरा कीबोर्ड है, ये मेरा मॉनिटर है। ये हर्ष भाई है, ये मैंने कहा गया, हाँ ये मैंने लाइक किया हुआ है। ये हर्ष भाई की चैट है और ये मेरा पीसी है, ये मेरा माइक है। तो थैंक यू सो मच।
और तू मेरा भाई है ताहिर क्रेजी।
आईफोन फ्लेक्सिंग।
नाइस ब्रो। ये कुछ नया 3v3 मोड आया यार, वो
हाँ 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 हाँ, अब तक आया नहीं है ना लेकिन मार्केट में।
नहीं कस्टम में आ गया है, कस्टम में आ गया है बोल।
हाँ
तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ।
Valorant just revealed their new mode Skirmish, which is a duel supporting anything from 1v1s to 5v5s. From this preview, it seems like there's a fair bit of customization, so you can choose to have abilities enabled or disabled, and which agents everyone can play. Skirmish is already live now in customs, so you have to play a custom, you can't just queue up into it. And Riot also said that there are more modes on.
Nah, what? हम लोग ये भी कर सकते हैं इसमें abilities
हटा दिया शायद।
ये क्या वो बोल रहा है?
Custom, so you have to play a custom, you can't just queue up into.
ये क्या कर रही है? ये क्या कर रही है? वो गन से मार रही है क्या?
अबे सिर्फ ही रहेगा अगर abilities डाल।
नहीं
So you have to play a custom, you can't just queue up into it. And Riot also said that there are more modes on the way in 2026. Valorant just revealed their new.
अच्छा सेट कर सकते हैं वो सब, स्केट कर सकते हैं।
हाँ
सेट कर
चलो 2v2 करते हैं फिर।
अभी आया है क्या लेकिन?
हाँ आ गया शायद कस्टम, रुको देखते हैं।
ये पता है पोटैटो ताई कौन है?
लूफी।
पूरा नाम भी नहीं पता, मंकी डी लूफी।
अबे यार मेरा क्या लेना देना उससे?
आओ फिर आओ ना दोस्तों, आओ ना जल्दी 2v2 करते हैं।
अरे पहले चालू तो करो, देखो तो है क्या। मैच चालू हो जाएगा बंटा है मैच अब भी चालू हो जाएगा।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ हाँ लेजिट, 10 मिनट भी नहीं लगता
इसके होने के बाद। तो लीव कर देंगे ना जैसे चालू होगा।
कस्टम ही है ना भाई, कौन सा तुम्हारा वो जान ले रहा है।
ओए ये प्रोजेक्टर पे दिख रहा है।
गेम चालू करो।
अरे नहीं आया है, चैट में लिख रहा है एक बंदा
यार, तो लिख रहा है अपने दोस्त के साथ खेल के आया।
वाओ, तुम्हारा चालू होने के बाद बताओ, मैं चालू करता हूँ फिर।
ठीक है,
गेम तो चालू कर दे पीछे।
गेमर, ये रियल गेमर है भाई।
आ गया जल्दी खोलो।
फ्रिकन हेल,
जल्दी खोलो,
बोल रहा हूँ।
हैदर भाई चालू करो।
स्किर्मिश
कर इनवाइट कर।
चलो मैं और क्लर्ज भाई एक टीम में।
for the Brock Odin. If you want to survive this series, you have to find a way to deal with that. What is the answer to it?
I think whoever finds the answer to that question will win champs. So let's make sure it's us, but I don't know. The boys, I think we're calling some good adaptations. It's just so difficult to deal with someone you can't see on your screen, and yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I hope you do for map 2. Good luck.
अरे चालू हो रहा है
यार क्या पत्तू आदमी है
चालू हो रहा है यार हाइड करना भूल गया एक लाफा दू
You met me, believer.
बच्चे हो क्या देखो अभी मैच चालू हो जाएगी अभी सब लीव कर देंगे लोडिंग स्क्रीन पे ही लीव करना पड़ेगा
नहीं क्या तू आ जाता ना अगर पहले ही
मैं तो आ गया हूँ भाई
जाओ उधर जाओ हर्ष भाई
जाओ मैं यार क्लच भाई एक टीम में
स्क्रिमिश ए
स्क्रिमिश नाम क्यों ऐसा लगा है
स्क्रिमिश
They have no idea how.
क्लच भाई स्ट्रेटेजी मारनी पड़ेगी कुछ
स्ट्रेटेजी बनाएंगे
हाँ
भाई ये तो
स्क्रिमिश
लग रहा है देखने में ना
करना क्या है
पता नहीं इसमें अगर यूटिल होगा तो भी अपन यूज नहीं करते
किशमिश
We've been noticed. Follow my lead. I know how to make an entrance.
Abilities तो नहीं दिखा रहा है
हाँ गन बाय करो
स्टार्ट हो गया मैं साइड पे देख रहा हूँ चैट नहीं हुआ स्टार्ट यार
Fight.
ये स्ट्रेटेजी क्लच भाई आई
रुको ना एक बार मारने से पहले
30 seconds left. You were beautiful.
10 राउंड तक जो जीता वो जीता
नहीं आ रहा क्या खेलने
मेरे पास एक आइडिया है
बॉक्स से भाई
Keep your eye on target.
भाई ब्रॉक को शीशी लग गई थी इसलिए लेट चालू हुआ
इधर अखलट इधर
शीशी हो क्या पोटैटो ताई इजी
भाग रहे पोटैटो कुछ गन लेके
इधर
ब्रॉक गेम प्ले
तो उसमें 5v5 भी कर सकते
भाई सब लोग सुसु शीशी करके आया चैट
मर ही नहीं रहा 40 टैग दे उधर ही
क्रेजी ना पाशा
ओए अपने नहीं जाते ना इनको आने देना हम क्यों जा रहे
नहीं हुआ चालू यार चैट रुको ना
हम नहीं जाते भाई इनको आने दो
Do better.
मरने को नहीं बोला था ना
ओए
चल
भाई मेरी को कटक गई
आओ सालो
ए यार ये लोग राइफल ही खेल रहे ना चैट राइफल ही खेलना पड़ेगा ओए
तो हम आ जाएंगे दिक्कत है कुछ
बताता तो मैं बोलती है
लेके बैठे आ रहा है
बताता तो मैं बोलती है
अभी कोई मैच में बजेगा ना तो सीधा उसको
ये क्या
इनफाइनाइट टाइम है 10 राउंड जो जीता वो जीता साथ में डबल भी क्लियर
चलो गया
For you, hermanita.
First to 10 rounds होता है ओके
We did not this deep into the tournament. It could be a little bit of a curveball, but especially how little time you have and how high the stakes are. It gets more difficult to make those adaptations. And Fnatic has decided to start on the defense.
Yeah, I think they know that they have pretty good at that, but also like if NRG picked that map, they know how Fnatic plays. And as we said earlier, Fnatic doesn't change their game that much, and Khelraay knows it. He talks about it on Ascent. Yeah. So like right now, if they have good prep, they should know what Fnatic is doing.
Chat, wait, ये map NRG का बहुत strong है. But पिछला game NRG ये map पे हारी या जीती? Yeah.
Speaking about dealing with mid and how they have to act onto it, those fake smokes, just trying to get the right timings and get it into the right positions to be on top of what NRG is doing on the attack.
NRG are one map away from being able to compete for the Champions Trophy. Fnatic surely does not want to give them that opportunity. Fnatic needs to fight back in order for them to force
Storm Harbor ही खेलता है ये मैप पे.
Casters. Here's Pansy and High Pocket again.
My bad.
Pressure moments now, Michael. A lot of people would have looked at this and seen Fnatic potentially in map 1 being favoured there, but against the odds, NRG staking their claim.
Against the odds is really what I want to tap into here, because NRG have just won out. At one point that
NRG MIBR के अगेंस्ट क्लोज आके जीती है. Fnatic MIBR के अगेंस्ट बड़े मार्जिन से जीती है. इसका मतलब कौन जीतने वाला है? Fnatic. Simple.
Ones that are able to convert advantages time and time again. NRG actually flipped the script on them. So again, it's got to be a blow to Fnatic. They're no strangers to this sort of stage, but NRG certainly getting a haymaker off here to open the series.
Oh yeah, and all that devotion and desire that Fnatic always had. But
तुम लोग फाके बोलते रहोगे.
Freaking idiots. That has evaded them. And they face down a true underdog here, who have turned up and made it look like their day. But it's map 2, it's Abyss, and it will be NRG on the attack.
Revealing area. Start off here. Very quickly going to dip his toes. What's this? Actually nearly caught off, but catches a lot of information and utility here.
Oh,
yeah,
crazy push by NRG.
Look at that burst, look at the split, straight through middle as well.
Crazy split.
It's a lovely crunch. It's lucky the Kayak's still breathing,
3v4. Scuba is 1 HP.
Quad and Boaster though, all so focused towards trying to get that main fight going in their favor, but Scuba, lovely check there, does catch Alpha, just seen a glimpse, but it's
निकाल लिया Fnatic ने round.
And there's layers on this. Scuba will not be moved. How's he standing still? And he's on the run. Alpha has got to find these players, and they are just evacuating the area. They don't want to give him a chance at this. And Marder feels like the checkmate. Again, just spotting him. Scuba, exceptional beginning.
Just ridiculous again. Low HP, up against the ropes.
अच्छा player है यार.
Able to deliver here.
वो impossible था यार. Chat right click. बस उसके सिर्फ right click चिपके ना.
So fast from NRG. Fnatic caught completely.
राउंड के बीच में हाथ दिखा रहा है.
Kron trying to set up maybe
they're the ones, Fnatic are the ones who actually go
राउंड के बीच में ऐसा
कर. Find themselves a kill and get away, but amounts to nothing. But again, drawing out the utility early on. Beautifully.
Oh, look at the read by Fnatic. They might cook NRG now. No mind.
Walking up though.
Scuba ने Phantom निकाल ली है, bro. He's feeling confident.
He's looking to find a bit of a corner to play from.
He dodged the stun.
Not standing alone here. So Kayak not going to get what he wanted at all. Spot out another player, and they're sitting back a little bit further. You can't have isolated fights if you want to get something going here. And again, there are still 2 pistols.
Fnatic का रीड सही था, लेकिन वो लोग ने ना भरोसा नहीं दिखाया. वो लोग भरोसा देख के ये नहीं किए भाई. कुछ नहीं किया.
Yeah, Fnatic really going to get themselves off the starting block here. The second round at least.
Scoop is so close to that ult as well.
Leave his stream. Not willing to watch someone who has one-sided hit for a team.
Cycle for NRG. And due to how it's panned out here for Fnatic, obviously not going to be, well, probably a round or 2 behind in terms of this first cycle, but
ग्रिड्स भाई थैंक यू फॉर 20 रुपीस ऑन सुपर चैट। रोस्टेड इंडियन गेम मैंने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है सुपर चैट इग्नोर कर रहेगा पिटेगा तू। नहीं नहीं मैंने इग्नोर नहीं किया, मैंने तुम्हारा सुपर चैट पढ़ा बेटा। Oh, Kaju with a nice shot.
Yeah, Marta's again. NRG were able to do it without Marta having to be the headliner. Here, I think he needs
Alpha
to
with a
find
good setup on B. That's the first.
Hard against Kayak, especially when he's being played in as well. But still, it's something that we're gonna have to keep track on. It's an early show of force over towards B, but the intention, not sure if it's there, considering where the spike is.
Certainly, just a feel is sent out towards Alpha.
उसने 30 मिनट पहले सुपर चैट किया था, उसका मैंने 15 मिनट पहले सुपर चैट पढ़ा रे।
Considering map 1, not necessarily feeling like they're at a deficit right now. Side of the head count. Drone will spot nothing.
अभी नहीं मिस करूँगा, अभी नहीं मिस करूँगा।
But will put Kayak onto a deeper
Bro,
line
Kaju,
once more.
Oh, it's lovely. Simply lovely for Kayak. Picking up where he left off after map 1. You're looking at the scraps of what remains of NRG. Can they make something out of nothing, though? Incredibly hard in a 2v4.
Forced to adjust the plant. Yeah, the stun comes through, a little bit of a spam, but nothing actually connected.
2v4, surely not.
Scuba's still got that ult. I mean, Som's trying to play ahead here. Maybe try and get himself one for free. Try and get those odds looking better. That's not bad.
1v3 again, and that's Scuba again.
Yet to die. Finally.
बहुत अच्छा बोनस राउंड निकाला है नाजी ने भाई, काजू ने निकाला है राउंड। वेल प्लेड भाई।
Draw out maybe an extra rifle that Fnatic wouldn't have wanted to lose here. Round on the board.
But भाई स्कूबा ने निकाल लिया था, मेरे को तो लगा भाई राउंड उसका अल्ट भी था।
Som also putting his ult into the 4th round here. Kayak
तीनों को सेम पोजीशन से मारा।
On the back end of this play, just to trim the fat a little more. Ahead of NRG finding their way onto site. A couple of regens in play here for Fnatic, and Atsi crashes down on.
Oh, they still want to test this, Mike.
The Guardian, yeah, gonna. Oh well, walk into actually the heaviest.
पीछे चल रहा है तेरा।
NRG have position.
Twitch पे देख रहा हूँ।
Scary though. This time he's going to respect it.
Oh, good stun.
Goes back in for seconds, but again the out drone is going to find him. How long does he stay around on this? No, he has to back away.
Crazy.
Burning a lot of the util though.
इतना util burn किया उसने. Oh my god!
Just straight into the dark there. Don't think he saw him, but maybe.
He's blind. How is he alive?
Can't quite do it. NRG still going to be unwilling to relent. Still trying to find their footing on the side. Brock up top.
Nice one, Brock, भाई.
Bullets from above.
Big ult by Scuba. भाई, Brock ने round बचा लिया.
NRG just picking Fnatic apart here towards A site. Alpha.
Crazy.
On the flank here, the awareness is already there.
Yep.
Whereabouts he resides. 3 left to find Scuba again tagged up, but it will be a clean 1v3.
भाई वो लोग backside पे इतने येड़ बग गई थी उनकी.
If he did this. If there was anyone else,
इस पे cage भी नहीं है अभी.
But he commands the respect that he sometimes earns in these moments, but it'll be a very long road here, and that time pretty much defining this now. NRG giving him no quarter, no chance. You can see what he can do when it starts going. He's going to put the pressure on him though. Make him react. It's the flash will be forced off. Time is gone, and NRG.
मजा आ जाता है ये clutch देखने में.
These fights, Mike.
Yeah, a chance for maybe Fnatic to stop them at the front door, but I think as soon as
Bada needs to offer result.
Land his utility and slow things down. This is with Chronicle finding.
भाई वो initial pick के बाद मेरे को लगा निकल जाएगा round मालूम, but Brock ने येड़ भगा दी.
Brock just does so well to break the crosshair placement force.
How did he get to?
Chronicle to react.
Oh boys.
Stop them on the way in, but NRG just bulldoze or brute force their way onto site.
It starts feeling harder and harder to stop them at the front door, right? You start losing out on those fights. And this will be a light purchase from Fnatic, so you've got Stingers and Sheriffs.
भाई माड़ा ने बिठा दिया Chronicle को.
A chance to get involved, but it was a very short-lived chance. Scuba is
अभी delay नहीं है, मैंने refresh किया.
So far.
Yeah, picking up from the
Hello Manish.
work he was doing at the end of Ascent here, certainly carrying it across to Abyss. Alpha on the
Eco round.
Roaster alongside him, but another round where NRG is just happy to freeze. Force the hand of Fnatic. Put them into these uncomfortable positions. There's only actually Alpha with the Sheriff here, so Farm will come through, looking as if they will find a consolation here, considering the range.
Trip of the wall, Scuba. Eyes turn. The Boaster, he might have contact with first. You can see Alpha already getting up towards window, but Boaster gets found, so just on Alpha now.
Hello, Ginger.
And looking to try and go down swinging, but still going down nonetheless. So as it stands, 4-1. Fnatic need to get a grip on this game. They've got
but this score
But also seeing a reaction from the coach booth, you're almost anticipating a very early timeout from Fnatic, potentially on the back of this round to come. I just don't think there's anything that's...
mid-crunch करने के चक्कर में picks दे दिए.
That's something that will throw NRG off their game plan. Like I said, a lot of those were untraded. It wasn't as if NRG was springboarded off there. They were able to actually navigate their way through the mid-round.
Aim and take कर रहे Fnatic.
2-2-1.
But ये बार aim कोई नहीं आया.
3-2 split.
ये बार B में जा रहे.
Showing some intention towards middle.
Rock का ult आ गया.
Fnatic have put a lot of bodies to this.
So they can do a Yuruso combo.
That we saw when that early split
और वो लोग वो
came
A
towards
पे करने वाले.
Patience. Capture, at least from Crashies to note.
He's the weakest side for now.
This early show of utility.
और काजू के पास ही बड़ा अल्ट है और वो बहुत crazy position खेल रहा है.
Again, will be expected with how they've played outside A.
They're doing mid chat.
NRG for the first time towards some sort of commitment up mid here. I thought Chronicle maybe was going to get tagged that through the smoke. Yeah.
Bang on, but not to be slow and
Mid
steady.
पे busy रखे वो लोग so that A पे इतना easily rotate ना करे. All right.
Who has been terrifying. It should be seen here. Marder, relay this. But to move someone like Kayak, you got to be on your A game. To threaten someone like Kayak, you've got to be ready. You're throwing everything at him, simply everything to force him off this. And it's given NRG the
मैं तो game छोड़ देता उतने में.
Farm will come through.
किधर पहुंच गया देखो वो.
Really push forwards here, quite deep.
Scuba gets one.
I don't mind it. I want to see him take those risks, get involved. But a 1-for-1 trade. They've lost on one side here into the deeper post plant for NRG, leaving just someone.
Boaster का ult बहुत बड़ा होने वाला है यहाँ पे.
Back a little, but Ethan still showing a bit of a nuisance. That presence, that positioning could put Alpha on a.
No, how can he get one there? Kaju had his ult and he's dead. Chronicle has his ult now.
Has to show interest.
Oh, they both are ulted.
Their toes because NRG in the back line's now being threatened. Alpha
good round.
In unison.
1v2.
It's Scuba who's been a monster so far. Can he do it to Alpha now? The time is ticking. Scuba, can you hold your... No!
He's so smart! He's so smart!
Absolutely insane from Scuba so far. Red Bull clutch here to find NRG's 5th round.
What?
Well, it looks like Fnatic are able to turn the tides, get themselves back towards side.
Bhai!
Absolutely beautiful from him. Sitting at 11-1 right now. Like I said, coming alive on the back end of Ascent. Delivering for NRG here. As I said, anticipating an early timeout from Fnatic. Considering the reaction we saw just a couple of rounds ago, certainly feeling as if the game plan is off. Execution, sure, understandable. You take that round by round, but the game plan needs an adjustment.
Scuba बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा किया, but Alpha भी बहुत अच्छा किया था वो. उसने crazy shit किया था बंटाए.
Fnatic have been chasing this final. What feels like a life.
Freaking God.
Pretty much.
Absolutely, yeah.
And as much as we can talk about the moment, and they'll try and stay focused round by round, and you know, in the moment itself, to deny that weight is
काजू आगा सॉम पे.
Would be naive.
हाँ भाई वो भी मेरे को नहीं समझा. मेरे को लगा वो backside से ult करेगा side clear करने.
Crashies, Kayak, all of these players. That's what they're chasing here.
भाई उन लोगों ने breach और alpha का ult invest किया. breach और cypher का ये round में. ये बार sound का ult है.
This is the thing as well. GB actually totally agree with what he said. Playing with house money, they're the ones that almost have. They don't need to defy expectations anymore. We're here. We're playing against Fnatic. Actually, let's take some risks. Like I said, they aren't playing as if their duelists just went 4-12 in the opening match.
11-1. कोई तो 0 kill पे भी है.
The way Scoot's picking up the slack is wild. And Marder's doing his job, right? Like, he's doing what he needs to here. You're looking at what does Fnatic do to adjust. The game plan has to be good. You may not see it in this round, So we do have Sheriffs and just that Bulldog with Kron. So you eye up the rest, but I want to see a fight back from them. I don't want to see it clear cut. I want to see them look competitive here. Fnatic should not be going out with a win.
Elimination नहीं है chat, upper bracket final है ये. इससे जो जीतेगा वो grand final में जाएगा.
Who they are.
और इसमें जो हारेगा वो lower bracket final में जाएगा.
Things up now. Out of their timeout, we'll have 3 players in the right place. Kayak being one of them. It is just Sheriffs they're walking into. Actually, I'm gonna call the one with the rifle, but only a Bulldog. Doubtful he's really gonna be able to keep the rest of NRG at bay.
Equal round है वैसे.
Mistakes, and that's something that's not really happening. Look at the smother on the site, right? Very, very perfectly placed, but a miss from Marder. Tees up Chronicle. There's still Kayak here. Don't forget about him. He's actually got a nice bit of timing and a nice corner to play from. But he gets seen. Ethan, the safe pair of hands, finding
Ethan 3 मार दी इस बट्टा.
Extinguishing any problems that could have been building. Now Alpha's made it over here, but he's getting no look in.
But what's key is actually Som's ultimate obviously pinging out Kayak's reposition here. NRG in terms of target priority.
तुम अभी उसमें कौन सा एजेंट खेलते हो हर बार?
Even finds one seemingly clean ahead of.
और सॉम मेरा स्ट्रीम देखता है ना.
Coming through, but
जी अभी नहीं बोल सकते अबे पागल हो क्या तुम लोग? NRG ने 10 to come back किया था अभी इस पे chat. और Fnatic
here, I mean you've got to
तो मैं नहीं बोल रहा मैं बोलूँगा तुम लोग को लगा जिंक्स कर रहा है.
It's a different start. We don't have Kayak on this side of the map here. We have Boaster posted up towards A. You've got Crashes beside him, 2 ults.
Yeah, because that previous round is the one that actually draws a body from Fnatic towards the other side.
Okay, so instantly going to try and sit back deeper, but look at the TP here. Ethan.
और ये कुटा बहुत Ethan and it TPs.
He's into the smoke. Audacious play and Crashes.
Marder is backside already. Crazy side take.
You're going to have the post out from the Hunter's Fury coming in, but Marder looking like he wants to go hunting. You see the temptation. NRG wanted a brawl.
Yeah, they are chomping at the bit to take this fight towards spawn. Yeah, but so much pressure's coming through. Crashy's still under fire, under pressure.
Sorry.
Able to take flight.
Crazy util bait हुआ है सीढ़ी पे कुछ भी बोलो.
Drone through to try and identify something.
Oh, halt है. Big god.
Coming in. He is a mile away and he can be set up for success. Now when does he pull the trigger though? Brock gonna try and be the distraction. Is gorgeous from Brock. Bullying the big boys here. NRG making this damn hard work. Som slippery as well on the site. Look at this crossfire. You clear one. Did you expect Scuba? No. And now you got Brock and Scuba. Scuba is unrelenting. 3 kills. This is his map.
Scuba is just going absolutely berserk right now.
God, the guts to be doing that.
Yeah, and again, NRG
they
now
all were hindered.
Little pocket on the top of site here.
Look at this. Like someone's like, yeah, no, I'll go down for this. I'll go down for this. Don't worry. There's Scuba. He ain't done off one. Spins around. Look at this guy.
No, bro, this guy is insane.
You can feel it now, Mike. 7-1. There's something.
भाई सॉम ने राउंड बचाया मालूम?
हाँ वही ना.
सब हिंडर थे.
Locked out of this first half.
Trying to play in Kayak. And Marder put him on notice, but staying alive.
और अब तक मार्डर ने बचाना शुरू भी नहीं किया है.
The rifle in hand for Kayak. Almost desperation mode. Try and find a recovery. But back to the point where NRG can slow things down once more. Going into the pressure.
आर्यमन भाई ने 50 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे मंथली सुपर चैट भूले तो नहीं. अरे नहीं यार आर्यमन भाई लव यू मेरे भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 50 आर्यमन गेमिंग.
Lean on here.
कोई पैसा नहीं भेजेगा तो भी आर्यमन भाई के 50 रुपए से महीना निकालूंगा.
Ever so slightly. I don't really think Boaster and Alpha are in a position to find kills off the back of this utility.
Paranoia in, TP, site's theirs. Is there any threat?
अरे रिवील हो गया माड़ा फिर भी नहीं मरा.
But he's already been checkmated. Ethan got his number easily, and he's been good on this side of the map here, Ethan, and he is again.
Eco round, chat.
And Scuba controlling mid. Nothing is working for Fnatic. This is worrying signs here.
Really is. NRG just completely outclassing them. Kayak obviously does have the rifle.
भाई ये हाफ मुश्किल मेरे हिसाब से ये 10 to half है. क्योंकि Fnatic के कोई ults load नहीं हो रहे and look at NRG के ults.
Such a comfortable position towards the back end of this first half.
And I know we've talked about the comeback capability with Fnatic, but that narrative, I'm not going to read into it 1-7, 1-8. I need more than that. I need a buffer because we've already seen the capability individually on NRG.
We just talk about those sort of things not being. We talk about repeatable success, right? It's not even but they've come back before. It's fine. It never feels fine when you watch them. Always, and it takes so much to be able to do it. When people like Scuba are doing what they're doing, you see how confidently they're playing. Right now, in terms of, like I said, the game plan.
नहीं भाई, A पे जो push कर रहे हैं ना, NRG वाले वो बहुत insane executes कर रहे हैं.
Let's say you can prepare for this. The ante is not necessarily something you lean on versus a team like Fnatic because they are fairly linear in terms of what they like to do and stick to their guns. But here we've not really got
Pistol round इसलिए आया था क्योंकि काजू पॉप ऑफ किया था.
There's nothing to really believe in here.
Give us something.
Ooh.
He's going for a wander. You talk about confidence. He's trying. He's trying individually to spark something, and it just falls flat.
Yeah, fairly indicative of maybe the discussions in the comms for Fnatic here. Crashies still looking to secure
वो walk करता उसको timing मिल गया था chat.
I mean, just look on the minimap of where that kill's happened.
Yeah.
And what they even really benefit from Kayak finding.
अब देखो ना, NRG इतनी dominant चल रही है कि सारे players माड़ा ही खेल रहे हैं.
So many of the rounds that NRG were able to flip on their head. Tom just one away from his ult.
उनका gameplay screen lag कर रहा है वे.
Pings on the minimap.
देखो ना.
Alpha might have some company very soon.
Okay, but can he do anything, right? It just feels like the gates are open for NRG. Alpha is notorious, however.
Mara flash बाहर फेंक दिया.
Really against this. He decides to dip back in. Fancies to go himself. You can see how all-encompassing the site take is. There's very little room for error. Broke up to where he was before, and Alpha.
No way.
A messy
That's
shot
not
there,
the Alpha we know, chat.
I'm seeing mistakes where
they have to save this.
Yeah.
I'm seeing individuals looking a little off.
Bro, what?
Usually in some of these deficits you see Fnatic in, it's like there'll be a player popping off, and that's who Fnatic.
नहीं, मैंने एक गेम देखा है भाई. किसके अगेंस्ट पता नहीं, जिसमें अल्फा ऐसे ही हग रहा था हेवन पे. फिर ऐसा खेलने लग गया ना भाई वो. और 10-2 ही था शायद वो, या 9-3 था.
Yes. You need one of the three really.
तो कुछ बोल नहीं सकते अभी.
Right now you got
क्या वो गेम में अल्फा भाई
Like I said, NRG have basically done
हाँ,
all the
अल्फा ही
hard work
शीशी
in
कर
terms
रहा था
of
तभी.
drawing an extra body towards
क्योंकि मेरे को याद है
B side of the map. Not really leaning on that too much. For trade-off kills here, but
rounds one.
Yeah, rounds one. Obviously, it's not going to have a massive impact on
Alpha pop-up.
the finances here.
Do you double timeout?
Yeah, I absolutely think you do. Yeah. I mean,
something's not going right, to say the very least. A 1-9.
Like I said, even.
अभी रिप्ले दिखाया तुम लोग को?
हाँ.
हाँ.
अभी चल रहा है, रिप्ले चल रहा है
अभी विफ चल रहा है अल्फा का.
अल्फा अभी मॉनिटर तोड़ रहा है. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. मैं ट्विच पे देख रहा हूँ. तो तुम लेट ये करो.
Fnatic in terms of.
मैं भी ट्विच पे लगाया.
What do you actually switch up here? Without something to, just something to.
Brock पे अल्ट है, स्कूबा पे अल्ट है.
Yes, exactly.
Possible 10-1 है और फिर इको आ जाएगा इनका.
Alpha again, isolated and alone. He does have Quan slowly creeping over, but Alpha wants to try and make the play.
Come on, Alpha, show them,
Maybe
Alpha.
that's what they need. A reason to believe. One is a start. He needs more. His support's already fallen. He's pinned to the wall. There's no getting
बेचारे का
out of
सिटी
this.
वाला बंदा मर गया भाई स्पैम में.
Maybe that's the saving grace. But already NRG trying to find that stability.
They have to save this. Only if Kaju, they have to save this.
Ethan already finds him. It's a 3v2 advantage. NRG.
They're not going for the save. They have to save this.
He does have the Odin as well, but not going to be this sort of situation where he's going to potentially find a kill here. NRG able to comfortably reset away from sight.
When do you start looking at saving? I mean, you're at 1-9. You got to go for something, but already there's a flank in play as well. If all goes wrong,
भाई सॉम भाई ये लोग क्या डबल स्मोक खेल रहे हैं? Look at that!
Lost as Crashies now.
भाई ये क्या प्ले इनका?
There is not much to do but die here as Som looking to be the one to put him down. Brought to the knees at 10-1. Fnatic not even being given the chance to die on their feet.
Not even having a say.
Bye hai Fnatic ka bye hai.
This is where the Harbor can really shine, creating these ratty pockets that force out very awkward re-clearances from Fnatic on the way back in when they're already at a disadvantage. Som absolutely channeling into that.
These guys have never played against this before.
Again, it throws off the tendencies. He's absolutely right. It's like there's actually situations where they're not familiar with clearing some of these spots out, and a player really overstaying their welcome.
Oh, okay. ये round में सबसे ज़्यादा advantage है Fnatic को.
1 scoreline. NRG on the brink of shutting this down.
Certainly are. A little bit of a TP. Ethan gonna be found first there. So Kaya.
Come on, Kaju. This is the round.
Life out. Finally, it
Oh, he
feels like in the
faked.
right
Look at
place.
the flank.
Handle this in crashes. I like this approach.
Absolutely. See,
नहीं, वो लोग
Alpha's
fake कर
forward
रहे
here.
rotate.
Marder.
वो लोग rotate fake कर रहे हैं.
Marder. Ooh, toying with him. And Marder does.
Oh, they'll go back B. NRG का क्या call है भाई?
Down to this 4v3 advantage, NRG. Kill by kill, they've got to be feeling this now.
Now they know side वाले बंदे ने छोड़ दिया है side, so they'll now go back B.
Certainly within
Look at Fnatic rotating.
Nah,
they are.
No shield behind.
मैं चाह रहे Fnatic को.
Still trying to catch somebody off guard, but as we can see, NRG
Who's next?
still in a fantastic position to take the B site
Look at
once
that.
more.
30 seconds
Chronicle will have his ult, find a kill here, but it's not the situation where Fnatic have found kills.
Nope. This feels like we are watching the downfall of a team very poorly prepared for this. Maybe banking on map 1. You don't get to do that here, though.
True.
Waits. Burns a flash and falls away. Does now stays welcome. Burns a lot of that util initially, though. The deeper line being controlled. Som, slip ahead a bit. Squad out 1. Fnatic still struggling on the cross here. Only going to get Boaster on the site on the tap, but look at it, man! It's a firing squad! NRG in full, absolute control! 11-1, nearly flawless.
Barely breaking a sweat in this first half. But on the other side, Fnatic have to be sweating themselves.
It's got to be a nightmare for Fnatic. Can they wake up for it? All right, energy on that dream run.
That's right. ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि Fnatic टाइम आउट भी नहीं शायद जानबूझ के थ्रो कर रही है
लोअर ब्रैकेट के लिए
कि लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में हरा के ग्रैंड फाइनल में इन लोग को देख लेंगे ऐसा भाई क्योंकि वो लोग टाइम आउट नहीं लिए ना एक भी
या मे बी वो लोग बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट है कि सेकंड हाफ वो लोग कमबैक करते ही है एनी हाउ
अच्छा 11-1 भाई वो लोग ऐसा फूक मारेंगे और उनको 2 राउंड मिल जाएंगे भाई
नहीं पिस्टल फिर वो दूसरा बाय 11-3 एंड वो लोग ऐसे कमबैक्स 2-3 बार किए
अरे मेरे को नहीं लगता मेरे को लगता है अभी अगले टीम की फील्डिंग सेट है भाई जिनका मैच पेपर एक्स की फील्डिंग
अच्छा एक टाइम आउट लिया है चैट बोल रही है
एक टाइम आउट कब लिया भाई वो दिखा
एक लिया मेरे को भी चैट बोली
भाई मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं आया इतना जल्दी गेम खत्म हो गया
तो मतलब लोअर ब्रैकेट जाने का प्लान है ऐसा तुम बोल रहे हो कि वो लोग पैसिफिक को कैसे भी भगा देंगे ये इनको कॉन्फिडेंट है
हाँ वो मतलब एक बार खेल चुके हैं ना
पर फिर भी हारेगी क्यों डायरेक्ट फाइनल जाने में मौका मिल रहा है अगर
नहीं भाई देखो पेपर एक्स
ऑलरेडी
आएगी कल भी खेलना है उनको आज जीतने के बाद और पेपर एक्स ऑलरेडी डोमा के साथ रह के हार चुकी है तो मे बी फनाटिक ये सोच रही होगी कि आज तो पेपर एक्स जीतेगी वापस हरा देंगे उनको ग्रैंड फाइनल में देख लेंगे इन लोग को
यू कांट रियली बेट ऑन दैट
देखो मेरे को एक चीज तो पता है ट्रॉफी एनआरजी की जा रही है
भाई एनए के उधर से निकल जा
नहीं भाई एनआरजी क्या अभी ये गेम के बाद तुम बोल रहे हो कि एनआरजी ट्रॉफी मिल जा रही है तो भाई फिर तो कुछ भी है
नहीं मैंने बोल दिया एनआरजी इज द
न्यू जी2 भाई वो लोग एनआरजी इज द न्यू एनआरजी भाई
It's 11-1
Do not adjust your screens.
No, you are
seeing what could be
an unbelievable end result here as we do check in on the Coinbase econ report. I mean, Scuba
no
deserves
surprises or whatsoever to see that name here.
अपने रीजन की टीम में तो G2 को confidence
because I can kind of see it from some other players on the big stage. I'm like, cool, yeah, absolutely. But Scuba's just been kind of like, you know, quietly working away, doing his job. But here,
like I said, the back end of Ascent and the first few rounds here on Abyss is basically put this on a platter for NRG to capitalize, and Fnatic left licking their wounds. I mean, broken.
इतना दूर आके ऐसे यड़ीचाली नहीं करेंगे अबे वो मजाक कर रहा है भाई.
And it's such a small margin for them to find something in the second half.
ये उसका पहला international.
Obviously, slight advantage in terms of the pistol round win rate, but they certainly need this to be clean in the opening 5 or 6 rounds here.
अरे मैच देख लो भाई.
Fnatic.
NRG 4 man on mid.
Look at NRG stacked 4 up mid.
Bloody hell! If anyone walks that
They're
way,
faking B.
open. Like surely Kayak at this point is going, guys.
That's a good fake, but Mada might do what Kaju did. Never mind.
Good info there. Fake didn't really sell much because they've actually still got this stack. So flash out.
Oh, that's a double fake.
I don't like that they've just walked into something a bit bizarre.
The issue being that NRG have read the fake on B and rotated away from that. I don't think Fnatic are necessarily going to get fully ahead of the timing here.
No. Well, I guess there's that question mark though for NRG. How far they explored? Is someone a little bit deeper?
Yes,
they could be anywhere.
Exactly.
So it does slow down rotations.
सोचा था Fnatic का भी गेम खेल खत्म होते देखूंगा. बाय मस्कुलाइन भाई, thank you for the 40. But जितना मैंने Fnatic को खेलते हुए नहीं, तुम लोग को लगा मैं jinx कर रहा हूँ.
Don't need to hurry this too much. You've got the flank on the way. Further out though. First contact.
What is that peak?
Kayak can crash. She's
what is that
damage.
peak?
A necessity. And the late presence from Alpha is coming in. That's key here. Boy, the Ethan is still alive and maybe battered and broken, but still breathing for now. Up towards heaven, kept safe by the smoke, but Alpha's presence alone is an issue.
One enemy remaining.
That's critical find a matter as well.
That's lovely. Okay.
और ये map attacking map है.
It's a step. Seeing Chronicle trying to give it there, and the cam sounds and looks like a fight song at a funeral, but maybe I'm wrong.
Elimination नहीं है चाटी
step.
Absolutely. Concern being though, NRG, you can already see them toying with some fairly wild ideas here. Certainly want to rely on the fact that there's a massive buffer between these two teams.
पागल है ये बज रहा है बेशरम.
भाई वही ना 5 राउंड बाद बजना चाहिए
तो थोड़ा in terms of the round 2 purchase for Fnatic.
Maybe उनका confidence है वो.
We'll just be Alpha and Boaster bringing pistols in though. Like I said, opening 5 or 6 rounds for me here needs to be.
फटे नवाबी ना घटे gameplay.
Simon Mada already trying to take the initiative here.
Bro, Mada उधर तक पहुंचा कैसे? TB किया क्या?
Players even further, but
I don't mind a bit of aggression.
No, absolutely, yeah. Play with. Okay, yeah, like I said, they have a huge buffer to just get really weird in some of these rounds.
And as long as we don't see those like when it gets a bit closer, seeing those weird.
NRG ने भी attack में ही निकाला था वही.
Yeah, one person's down. Yes, exactly. Yeah, missing Yuto or a shield or down on a guardian and whatnot. NRG, give this one up. Flawless round here for Fnatic.
Round at a time, I guess.
Crash's made very decent inroads towards his ultimate.
But this is the first challenge, right? Like, you look at the buy coming out from this. This is the tester.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, look at Fnatic's good economical management of economy of Indian economical times of EMEA_.com. They all have good guns.
NRG looking a little more traditional here in terms of
Alfire तो buy कर लिया है. Alfire और Kaju buy कर लिए भाई. They know how important this round is.
Guy's been filthy with it. Harder again though, willing to take a risk and takes their life.
अरे पूरे सपने की वाट लगा दी उनकी माँ कसम. अरे यार भगा दी उनकी. अरे माँ.
Exactly the sort of round the Kayak was.
बोल दिए हम लोग loud नहीं है भाई.
Mada capitalizes here.
अरे चड्डी फाड़ दी.
Huge kills.
Oh, it's magic for them. The first real
अभी तो इनको
chance
save करना पड़ेगा.
believe in themselves gets crushed under that. So it falls to Alpha and Kron. Two players who can excel. But Brock's got his number, man. Doesn't need to take any real risks on this either. Pick your poison.
Spike making his way over towards Scuba here. Alpha a little disconnected, trying to play towards cutting somebody off, but NRG happy to sit back on these numbers now.
So you put your faith in Kron to win a 1v1, and Alpha needs to get you a kill. He can't. He was tracked the whole way. Brock on it. NRG! It's 12 rounds and it's flawlessly achieved.
Just such an upswing.
Technically मैं बोला था कि ये वन साइड गेम होने वाला है लास्ट मैच.
To pull out this sort of performance versus Fnatic, Mada just goes insane here.
Nice magic from him. That's got to be something to remember there. Getting your team to 12.
Considering his map 1 performance where really struggled, like I said, NRG weren't capitalizing off of him laying his life down, but certainly here now, firing on all cylinders, NRG. Get any more than a whimper here from Fnatic in the second map.
The pace now on the shoulders of Kayak. Looks for the first, he finds it. Drops down Scuba, who's been the final boss of this.
Wow.
Monster played in on 1. Still trying to stay alive. We've got Brock, Ethan, and Mada. For that plant, though, it's not in yet. Brock looking to maybe get that timing right here, but Alpha fully aware. Gotta be careful!
Oh my God!
And what a shot from Brock!
अरे Brock भाई ने तो ओडिन भी नहीं निकाली.
Hesitation on the cross up, a little bit of.
अरे ये
shot is that?
Who does
that?
that?
2v3, they're not out of the woods just yet. There's problems just about everywhere. Ethan puts his life on the line. The spam so close but not connecting. Brock 10 more seconds until the dart's back up, but he can gap close. He can get in their face. He tries to capture.
Oh my! What?
एक bullet touch होता ना.
Crashes has his ult. He's got util. They have everything they need to secure this round. But Brock, can you make something out of nothing? This is not the round you should be winning.
Thank you for the 40 rupees. GG हो गया Fnatic का. DRX versus Fnatic soon.
HP.
I'll still consider it not a GG, bro.
The Fnatic holding on.
क्या बोले क्लच भाई?
यहाँ से अगर Fnatic कमबैक करती है तो क्या करोगे?
देखो मैं नहीं बोल रहा, चैट ये क्लच भाई बोल रहे, ठीक है? मेरे हिसाब से जीजी है. देखो अभी मैं तो सीधा बोल रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ?
क्या करोगे?
मैं देखूंगा.
Mada catches one.
It was Mada, yeah,
and then Brock almost catches the retreat on the pullback smoke. But it's just 4 on the board for Fnatic.
Fnatic one-sided जीतेगी 2-0 diabolical prediction. अबे भाई thank you for the 40 rupees.
Once again, Mada is here. The downfall before. The out drone should be enough to force him away. It is.
Crazy util bait कराते भाई ये लोग.
The TP has invested so far across the map. Fnatic really can capitalize on that. It's still being Scuba on the other side now. Yeah. Again, look at how hard they have to work to even just get themselves in front of a site. Now taking a casualty. Crashies does have Hunter's Fury now. Okay.
Mada, you double. Mada, if you do this. Can just TP away.
We're gonna,
he's gonna
TP. Jump check this.
Lovely. Has a look, he still knows they're there. Brock gets called in. Everyone batten down the hatches. They're on the way. Clan can't open things up on the backside. You're looking at Brock now, filling that space, playing up on that wall. It's been a problem for Fnatic to find their way forward. But Crash is going to find one. Takes away Scuba.
नहीं भाई ये ऐसा नहीं.
They're just slipping into the smoke here. Chronicle's got some, but Brock's still standing, still surrounded. How is he still alive? Finally caught. It's Ethan and Mada. Back at the site for one. But it's now a 2v4. It's a long road back.
Yeah, Mada tagged up as well. One away from his ultimate. Ethan
what a
will actually find Poster as well. Second clearance there, but Chris shut down Mada.
Ethan, okay, handle. 3 survive. I'm not believing yet, Mike. I'm simply not believing yet.
Pansy ने किया.
Down for Fnatic to prove it round by round. I want to see what they have.
Pansy ने jeans किया भाई. L Pansy लिख दो.
I mean, all of these rounds will be with some throwing up these sorts of kind sidelines the way he is. With players like Brock tucking onto the backside of it. It's just, it's such a treacherous sight to have to hit.
मेरे को लगा ही टाइम आउट आएगा.
A timeout here from NRG.
मेरे को लगा ही टाइम आउट आएगा भाई. देखो इतने किस्से है भाई इनके कमबैक के. ये उनकी अब भी फट गई. मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. अभी तो इन लोग ने भी टाइम आउट ले लिया. ठीक है मैंने कुछ बोला नहीं. कुछ भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100 रुपए. Fnatic took out PRX. Now they got out. Both face in lower brackets. पेपर एक्स एलिमिनेट्स। अरे हगा से DRX को भी हराना है, पेपर एक्स को थम जाओ भाई, ये इधर ही मना रहे भाई खुशी की भाई। फनाटिक पेपर एक्स रीमैच। अरे आज का मैच टफ है क्या, कच्चा लींबू नहीं है, गोटी खेलने नहीं है ये DRX। अरे क्या बात कर रहे हैं कुछ भाई। 100 रुपए के लिए धन्यवाद।
For the same sort of performances though from this roster to put themselves in positions where they just have no margin for error.
भाई मेरे को सुसु लगी थी यार, जाना चाहिए था ये टाइम आउट।
Mentally, physically, I don't know how they're still coming back in. Their heads held high, still in the fight. This round, only a sheriff so far for Scuba.
माड़ा गाल्ड।
An opportunity to get that 6.
इको राउंड है, इको राउंड है, इको राउंड है। अबे इको राउंड है, सुसु कर लेते ये राउंड, एनीवेज फनाटिक जीत रही है।
Towards some of these ultimates for Fnatic, obviously did see Crashies invest in that Hunter's Fury previously. NRG happy to go toe to toe once more outside A. Yeah, with Kayak and Chronicle making good progress is certainly where Fnatic's game plan will drift.
And I was interested to see how much they might try and dig Alpha out of that position. I think Boaster might have a good idea of what's going on here. No! I thought Boaster knew! Marder's in their damn spawn! He's got a rifle! This can't be it. This can't be it. Keep the comms clean. Keep calm under pressure. NRG! There's no way this is the round! Marder! Like a dagger in the back! And now it's all possible. Alpha, Crashies, Kron have to lock the hell in, Mike. This could be a disaster in the making. There's no falling back. They have to fight forward.
Absolutely do. Forced into the waiting arms of NRG here. Marder still controlling so much in terms of pressure here. Fnatic are just huddled back. They have to be gifted a kill in this scenario to flip it.
They look dazed. They look stunned. Unsure of what just occurred. But with 28 seconds, you have to make your minds up. And it looks like it will end on a willing, standing tall. Can he stand? God, he can! Drops the body! And Fnatic falling like flies! Marder investing the ult. He knows what's coming their way now. 10 more seconds. I can't believe what we've seen. It's unbelievable. NRG doubted but never defeated. Facing the giants of Fnatic and becoming legendary.
are going grand finals.
Absolutely insane from NRG today. I mean, overall across this series, playing from so many disadvantages. Even, I mean, the final round being the nail in the coffin. Marder able to really take this one away from Fnatic, but Scuba as well.
Absolutely.
What an upswing for that individual.
That was an unbelievable performance from them.
एडेनियम भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है क्लच से बोलो फनाटिक नहीं जीती तो फील्डिंग है उसकी। लग गई।
Not out of it yet, but the road gets infinitely harder.
Yeah, certainly a reality check for Fnatic. Again, doubt that they've come into this underestimating NRG, but caught completely off guard by their performance here.
God, have they elevated, Mike. This team, NRG. I mean, how can you not love an underdog story? Ethan chasing that feeling of before. He knows what it's like to be in those finals.
Looking for his next fix in terms of rewriting history with another roster at Champions.
By no way. Ethan.
You can see it here. They looked comfortable in this arena, Mike. That is a rare accolade.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, squashing a lot of the questions that you would have for this roster coming into this arena versus a team like Fnatic, by the way. Do not forget
in Europe. We're in Paris here. Not necessarily hometown team, but certainly region-wise. The crowd was a little louder on one side. They faced that no problem.
हिमेन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है आपका नाम हर्ष जिंक्सराय रख दे। ओए, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? मेरे को तो सुसु लगी थी सिर्फ।
Et NRG crée la surprise, ils seront en grande finale des Champions.
Just replay this round, see what Mala did. I'll check. No one can beat you in Jinx. What do you mean by Jinx, bro? Shabs?
Getting signs, of course. So let's hop by for a quick interview. First of all, congratulations. I don't know what to say. You guys have been insane today. The first question I wanted to ask you is whether you're having, one of these games, like flow state, 30+ kills and stuff, or you're having more of a normal games with struggle, yet you still bring the same amount of energy, the same amount of, tension in the comms and stuff. So how do you do it? Because it's very rare to see duelists, dissociate both.
I think that I believe that we're the best team in the tournament. So as long as I do my job every round, it doesn't matter if I have 0 kills. If my teammates are getting trades, then we're winning every round.
That's an insane mentality. Donc première question, c'est rare de voir un dueliste qui dissocie sa performance individuelle du jeu d'équipe. Donc c'est quoi son secret pour amener toujours cette même énergie? Et tout simplement.
Chat, ये NRG वाले सब वैसे हैं.
Ça change rien que je fasse 0 kill ou que j'en fasse 30 tant qu'on arrive à.
और Ethans तो यार.
Am I posing with you on this one? Second question, I really want to ask you this one. If someone had told you at the beginning of the year that you would be playing grand finals at Champs Paris, that you could have been maybe, you could be one of the MVPs of the tournament, what would you have told them back then, and how does it feel?
I mean, I wouldn't believe it, to be honest. I feel like we started the year in such a bad position, and now we're here, so it's very nice to see.
How did you keep the trust throughout the process?
Just constant belief in myself, in Bonkar, and the rest of the team. I knew we were going to be good.
J'ai continué de croire, du coup, pour la question. Si on t'avait dit en début d'année que tu serais là, que tu jouerais la grande finale des Champions Paris, qu'est-ce que tu aurais dit? J'aurais cru, en vrai, parce que j'ai confiance en mon équipe. J'ai confiance en mon coach,
baby, thank you so much.
Et donc, j'étais pas étonnée que ça fonctionne. And okay, let me wait, hold on still for one more question, Mara. Sorry, Mara, you're gonna have to face a team in grand finals. It will be either DRX, PRX, or Fnatic. Who do you think you will meet in grand finals?
PRX.
Why?
I want to beat all the best teams, and I think that's probably the best team in the lower bracket.
PRX is the best team in the lower bracket. Thank you so much, Mada. I'll let you back to signing, of course. Donc, quelle équipe est-ce que tu penses que tu affronteras en grande finale? PRX, c'est la meilleure équipe, à part nous en loser bracket, donc j'ai très envie.
Mada ने jinx किया. अगर आज PRX हारी ना.
Just imagine हर्ष भाई, आज जैसे एक अच्छा मैप देखने को हम लोग सोच रहे थे कि पहला मैप तगड़ा गया, दूसरा मैप भी तगड़ा जाए, और वन साइडेड हरा दिया. वैसे ही अगर आज DRX PRX का हरा दे तो
एग्जैक्टली मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ कब से.
क्या पता हाइड्रा भाई, मतलब आप सोचो ना कि PRX रीजनल तो मतलब बहुत ही स्ट्रांग है, पैसिफिक ऑन टॉप, उनको पता है कि DRX कैसे खेलते हैं, पर DRX वही चीज की तैयारी करके आए हैं और PRX को हरा दे तो.
मेरे को बीपी प्रॉब्लम है, पहले ही बता रहा हूँ.
अरे हाँ भाई. अबे पर तुम्हारा बीपी लो जाता है, हाई हाई में तुमको प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
जेनिक्स भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए. भाई अब बोलो किसका टीम कैप्सूल लूं?
खेलते हैं, आ जाओ.
इसका भी लो यार जेनिक्स भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 यार. मैं कुछ नहीं बोलना चाहता अभी. अगला गेम चालू होने वाला है, उसके पहले ही मेरे को धड़धड़ हो रहा है, तो अभी अगले गेम के लिए रुकते, चुम मार के अभी कुछ नहीं बोलते भाई. अगला गेम चालू होने से पहले कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे भाई. मेरी प्रेडिक्शन है कि NRG इस बार फाइनल जीतेगी. बात तो सही है यार ट्रीजर भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपए. नेक्स्ट मैच टाइम अभी चालू होएगा 20 मिनट में, 10-20 मिनट में. एंड शैब्स भाई थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 10 गिफ्टेड भाई. लास्ट राउंड मेरे को वापस देखना है कि क्या हुआ भाई, वो कैसे फ्लैंक पे मरे चैट फनाटिक वाले. व्हाट वेयर दे डूइंग भाई? इट वाज देयर फ्रिकिंग बाय राउंड.
In the back, and now it's all
more outside A.
ठीक है, वो टीपी छोड़ के डायरेक्ट टीपी किया.
With Kayak and Chronicle making good progress is certainly where Fnatic's game plan.
उसका टीपी इधर है. And he, oh my god.
How much they might try and dig Alpha out of that position. I think both of them have a
I think size का difference होगा भाई.
Good idea of what's going on here. No.
एक में ज़्यादा cover, एक में कम cover.
No! I thought Boaster knew. Marder's in their damn spawn. He's got a rifle. This can't be it. This can't be it. Keep the comms clean. Keep calm under pressure. NRG. There's no way.
तेरे जिंक्स करने के बुरे कर्मों का फल पेपर एक्स को मिलेगा। अबे मैंने नहीं, मैं मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ चैट, या ऐसा सब मेरे को शाप मत लगाओ। मैं मजाक से हटके मैं एकदम न्यूट्रल होके मैच देख रहा था, एकदम न्यूट्रल होके। मैं दोनों हाथ जोड़ के झूठ नहीं बोलता यार। ये सब शाप मत लगाओ भाई प्लीज। समोसा भाई प्लीज, थैंक यू फॉर द 40। साहिल भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है 5,000 रुपए भेज, नहीं तो पेपर एक्स हार जाएगी। भाई 500 रुपए यार सिर्फ जेब में, ऐसा सब मत लेके यार साहिल यार प्लीज। मोहम्मद कईस भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है हर्ष भाई थोड़ा रिलैक्स हो जाओ, टेंशन न को। हाँ मैं शांत हूँ मोहम्मद भाई, मैं शांत हूँ, शांत हूँ।
हाँ लगा था
थोड़ा शांत हूँ
मैं तो डब्बों के पीछे छुप रहा हूँ, डब्बे खत्म ही नहीं हो रहे।
ये लोग कौन सा मैप खेल रहे देखने दूर को 1v1 में। भाई टेंशन में अभी शीशी लग गई है यार। एक ही मैप है क्या? नहीं ये कोई और मैप है।
ब्लड सेट फ्री फायर में होता है क्या ऐसा फाइट? ओए
रोहन थैंक यू फॉर द रिस्पॉन्सर रोहन गेमिंग वाली चैनल।
अरे खड़ा ही रह गया, कवर में नहीं गया।
क्रेजी बढ़िया मोड है फॉर रियल भाई। पेपर एक्स वर्सेस DRX, हु आर यू सपोर्टिंग? नो वन।
एडीएस क्या तू?
हाँ एडीएस।
कैसा लग रहा है हर्ष भाई दुर्गा पूजा? वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। शाम्स भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया और लिखा है आप और न्यूट्रल। भाई मैं न्यूट्रल ही मैच देख रहा हूँ चैट, क्या मैं किसी को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ? नहीं कर रहा हूँ। चलो थंबनेल चेंज कर रहे हैं अपन। Oh my god, look at this picture. More photos for you, Gunner D3 noob. क्या? Crazy भाई। PRX जीतागा। रोहन बताइए for the 3 months support bro. What do you mean by जीतागा? 1.9 के लाइक्स के लिए 2 लाइक चाहिए, सिर्फ 2। अब भी गिन के आया हूं तो लाइक करोगे कोई कि नहीं? क्या सीन? थंबनेल अपग्रेड कर रहा हूँ। खटाना एक तुम हो जिंक्सर और एक वो शैंक्स। बाय द वे शैंक्स पेपर एक्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा है।
वही मैंने देखा इसमें ऊपर।
अच्छी बात है
यार,
अच्छी बात है। थैंक यू फॉर द 1 month सॉब्स भाई। भाई तुम लोग को एक चीज बताऊं, एक चीज बताता हूँ, रुको एक चीज बताता हूँ।
अरे मैं फ्री फायर कर रहा था तो
समथिंग ने ना ये चीज पोस्ट किया
2 बार 3-4 बार आपने,
और जिसने भी एक मास्टर्स में ये पोस्ट किया था ना चैट, उसकी टीम बाहर जा रही थी, वो टीम हारे जा रही थी।
नहीं कुछ भी चला ना भाई।
अच्छा
क्या मतलब?
शाहज भाई ने और 200 रुपए दिया, लिखा आपके सपोर्ट के चक्कर में पेपर एक्स लोअर ब्रैकेट आ गया है न्यूट्रल।
क्या मतलब आरएनजी करने आ रहा है तू?
थैंक यू ब्रो फॉर द 200 शाब्स भाई। I don't know what this guy is talking about, but thank you so much for all the money. Love you. Thank you so much शाब्स। नाइस। अभी लैपटॉप मम्मी ने पेटी में बंद करके रखा है, 12th में हूँ इसलिए, एंड दिस इज माय स्टडी सेटअप। वाओ क्रेजी। मम्मी को थोड़ी पता तू इस इतने बड़े फोन में क्या क्या करता होगा। आज Vamos se boso, paso meso, una shepe pite nete muama, मामा मामा। इतना 2 रुपए का गाना है ना भाई वो। आंटी का आशीर्वाद है DRX पक्का जीतेगी। थैंक यू फॉर द 7 months यार अभिषेक भाई। रोस्टेड इंडियन गेमर थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज। हर्ष भाई को 3 बार लगाओ करो माड़ा मिलेगा। 3 बार लगाओ करो माड़ा लगेगा।
खत्म करके आओ
हर्ष भाई को 3 बार लगाओ करो माड़ा मिलेगा। क्या बोल रहा है?
ओनली शेरिफ।
थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए भाई। रुको 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 रुको। टेल्स DRX विंस।
एडजस्ट कर सकते हो ना, एबिलिटीज चाहिए नहीं चाहिए। देखो नहीं है कुछ भी एडजस्ट करने का ऑप्शन।
नहीं आई थिंक वो एक बार चीट्स ऑन करेगा तो शायद यू कैन टर्न ऑन एबिलिटीज। चीट्स ऑन।
मैंने लास्ट टाइम हेरेटिक्स के टाइम ये किया था और वो था टेल्स हेरेटिक्स विंस और हेरेटिक्स हार गई।
I mean,
सारे कर्स एक साथ आ रहे हैं।
बाकी मैप का साइज सेम।
सारे कर्स एक साथ आ रहे हैं। Is this the end? Is this the end? हॉर्स बाय NHK ये क्या यूजर नेम है? जिंक्स की वजह से पैसे गए पेपर एक्स की, अब लुप लुप है शराब। ये पैसा लगाने मैंने बोला था क्या यार चैट इसको?
सेंटर
मैंने बोला था क्या चैट इसको?
मस्त है वो।
चल सुन, दोनों चढ़ते हैं फिर जो ऊपर आके मारा वो मारा।
थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीज। वाओ वाओ। ये ऐसा सेंटर में रखते हो PS5? ओए कहाँ खेल रहा है ये? वाइड होकेज। भाई तुम लोग लेडीज लोग के वॉलपेपर क्यों रखते हो यार? जरा सुधर जाओ। ये लेडीज वीडीज का वॉलपेपर नहीं रखने का, ब्लैक वॉलपेपर रखा करो। ब्लैक वॉलपेपर से कैसा है ना, तुम्हारा परफॉर्मेंस जो है वो भी स्ट्रांग हो जाता है। ब्लैक वॉलपेपर फॉर द विन ऑलवेज। अंडरस्टैंड? काला जादू किया है पेपर एक्स हारेगी। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज फेव जेट्स भाई। सबने सब कर लिया है भाई। सबने सब कर लिया। माइंड गेमिंग स्टाइल। व्हाट द हेल? ये कौन सा गेमिंग स्टाइल है चैट? हैप्पी दशहरा टू ऑल। क्या बात है। शुभ दशहरा भावनो। ओबे इसका माइक स्टैंड देखो ना, डेंजर है। समर्ट गुड सेटअप समर्ट। चड्डी गेमर वेर इज चड्डी? ए क्या दिख रहा हूं? शेट लग रहा हूं कि नहीं? एक क्लोथिंग ब्रांड का मालक। दोस्तों जल्दी से जल्दी चेकआउट करिए alt4.in। और ये टी शर्ट देखिए मेरा फेवरेट, फिर ये टी शर्ट, फिर ये पैंट, फिर ये पैंट, ये टी शर्ट, फिर ये टी शर्ट, फिर ये, फिर ये, फिर ये। भाई 6 दिन बचे हैं, रोना आ रहा है। हाँ भाई को कौन दिलाने वाला है तेरे को? नहीं दिलाने वाला कोई, इधर मत डाल। मैं तो व्लॉग देख रहा था। ये क्या है? Oh my! Oh my God! I got no answers to that, chat. I got no answers to that. W helipad. Oh my God. $500 की सुपर चैट करूंगा अगर पेपर एक जीती नहीं जीतेगी बाय द वे। ए जुआरी चुप हो जा भाई, नहीं पूछा किसी ने। 40 के लिए धन्यवाद। व्रूम व्रूम बैकग्राउंड, बाय द वे ऑफिस चल रहा है भाई, आपको स्ट्रीम से टाइम पास होता है। ये ऑफिस है क्या? इसकी दुकान है तेरी नोवेल्टी की? पेपर एक्स, अबे ये पिछले साल का है और ये अंकल का खत्म हो चुका है भाई। इन्होंने G2 का डुबाया, G2 डूब गई। ओल्ड पिक है, गेस रैंक। गोल्ड। वाओ, गुड मॉर्निंग फ्रॉम टोरंटो। गुड मॉर्निंग मेरे भाई। व्हाट इज दिस? चॉफी P1 साउथ यूनिट लिफ्ट क्ले फॉर एयर। ए भाई लोग 2000 लाइक के करीब है अपन, और तुमने हमको हरवा दिया जिंक्स करके। अबे यार ये सब लोग क्यों हारे यार चैट में? और मैं जिंक्स विंक्स नहीं करता था रे, मैं सपोर्ट किया सबको। अभी भी फनाटिक को मैं चाहता था आगे जाए। Freaking hell.
एक मैच हो जाए भाई, क्या बोलते हो?
हाँ भाई।
क्या हुआ?
हर्ष भाई अरे हो गया?
नहीं खेलो अभी चालू हो जाएगा 2 मिनट में।
क्या 2 मिनट में चालू होगा? अरे फिर नहीं खेलते।
बाबू भैया थैंक यू तो 500 रुपीज। PRX जीती तो अपना विग हटा देना। बाय द वे
आइडिया अच्छा है।
Again, and this is our 11th time meeting.
Thank you so much for the huge 500 बाबू भैया।
क्यों भाई नहीं खेलेगा?
Thank you so much for the huge 500।
क्या कर रहे थे हर्ष भाई आप?
रखे नीचे यार। हाँ मैं बस देख रहा हूँ।
नाइस ब्रो।
वाओ पूरा मांगा लगा दिया है भाई ने। नारुतो मांकिडे लुपी नारुतो अगेन। गोजो क्रेजी।
मैं फीटो लाला।
DRX, you will be A in your first band.
Fan Sunset.
Sunset, your band?
Abyss.
Abyss, and map 1 from DRX?
करोड़। हेलो करोड़।
Ascent.
Ascent पिक किए।
Defense.
Defense, map 2?
डिसाइडर मैप करोड़ करने वाले ये लोग।
Lotus. Big Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next band, starting with DRX, you have Bind, Corrode, and Haven.
Bind. No, they are confident on Bind.
And Bind.
Never
Your band,
mind.
you have Corrode and Haven.
करोड़ बैन। करोड़ बैन कर लो यार।
Then Haven.
Then Haven, map 3, Corrode, side on Corrode.
पता चला डिसाइडर मैप गया ही नहीं।
Defense.
Defense. Okay, first band, Sunset Abyss, map 1 Ascent, PRX Defense, map 2 Lotus, DRX Attack. Next bands, Bind Haven, map 3 Corrode, DRX Defense.
Okay.
Alright, good luck guys.
Good luck.
पेपर एक साथ जीता तो 50 गिफ्टेड। अब सोच लो किस साइड जिंक्स करना है। शैप्स थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100।
Road. Mimi, what you make of the series layout?
I think the
मैं जिंदगी में अब तक कभी भी जिंक्स विंक्स नहीं किया हूँ। तुम लोग को ये फाके लगेगा लेकिन मैं एकदम रियल बोल रहा हूँ।
versus the Sage comp. I'm very excited for that.
Yeah, and also the second map, Lotus. I feel like I'm gonna say actually pretty convinced 95% that every single time that these two teams meet, if Lotus is in the map pool, it's going to be there. For PRX, it's a comfort. So this is 1000% something that they could expect.
But that map pool is all the more important when you look at such a familiar opponent.
मुझे शीशी लगी है.
In VCT that these two teams have faced off. Both of them have made changes, but for the guys who have been there for every single game, Mako especially, you have so many memories of winning against this team, of losing
New monitor में देख रहा तेरे को लाला.
Wow. A lot of losing. But now this is the biggest match, the biggest
Viewsonic को तो
run
अच्छा
that they
दिखता.
have ever met, with elimination on the line, a chance to go to the top 3. This is a completely different game than the first 10 times.
Yeah, and many times I think that we can say that for PRX, they are the favorites to win
Train
just
में
based
हूँ.
on
Oh
history.
my
For DRX,
God.
they can still continue to be that surprise. So the pressure is going to be on the purple side today.
DRX was the
W.
4th seed from Pacific. PRX was the
दस
team
अच्छा,
who was
हार्दिक
supposed
शुभेच्छा,
to
हरजीत.
win this event and go back to
शुभ
back.
दसरा,
But
शुभ दसरा.
GB, DRX have
Wow.
a chance to knock them out in 4th place and stay alive.
What a wild turn of events that would be, but this is it, folks. Our lower bracket match is about to begin. It's a Pacific throwdown, so let's go ahead and bring out your two teams. Here's DRX and PRX.
It is time for the lower bracket. Round 3. PRX versus DRX.
DRX making their way to the stage, an opportunity for them to continue to push forward in this tournament. They brought new ideas, they brought a new identity, new players, and
Thank you Ashram for the 30 rupees to jinx करता तो बोल PRX जीतेगी. मैं कुछ नहीं बोलता.
Push forward for the region of Korea, but standing in their way, the Goliath, known as PRX, a fan favorite squad without a doubt. But Mimi, I think it's safe to say that when you stare at the other side of the stage and you see these guys there, you have to have a little bit of fear in your hearts, because these guys, they have no fear, they don't care, and they'll give you everything.
The hardest team to put down in Valorant is PRX, but DRX
Stop jinxing them!
defied the odds, defied the expectations, made it all the way here, despite, you know, there being a world.
आज जो हारेगा वो घर जाएगा. Let's begin.
On flashback, if
Yes.
we speak about the Mosquito, we've spoken about the results, how they top in stats in so many regards. We
Doesn't
talked
work
about
without
the
them.
yeah, it absolutely doesn't. We talked about the map veto. Ascent is going to be the first one. To me, I want to every single time that we see PRX on Ascent, I look at Jang. I think that to me is a very good way of measuring what PRX we're going to be getting in the day.
Yeah.
With him not being on the duelist, being on the stage, because at least personally, when I think PRX and Sage, I just think of the vibe.
Yeah.
I do think that this first map is a must-win for DRX. If they're going down 1 in the series, then they have to play Lotus, where their opponent is so good, where they're on a 4-game loss streak, including losing it 3 times here. Not to say that I think they're particularly horrible at the map. They've played close games in most of those, but I just don't think they have it figured out to the same level of their other maps, and it's so damn good for PRX.
Yes, but for DRX, the last 2 matches started with them losing map 1, was us thinking, oh, this is the end of the Mosquito Comp.
Ambulance! आज जरूरत लग सकती है. Please. Be ready.
And I think when you look at, you know, the results and the matchups, you do have to look at that win against G2, because G2 is coming into this tournament as one of the heavy favorites, and they didn't just beat them, they shut them down. Valen had no idea what to do.
Thought that it was going to be G2 PRX. I think that was the favored final. Fnatic in the running as well for that. But they've already beaten one of those teams. They could beat PRX today. They'd have Fnatic tomorrow. They're just running the gauntlet of favorites.
I just love whenever you bring G2 up. It's like a very easy way to, like, not rage bait, but almost to Mimi. Like, it's a very soft spot for her. Yeah, but as we're saying, for PRX, they are the favorites, as you're saying. We expected them to see at the finals. We heard it from Mata as well. That is the opponent that they think they are going to face, and everything has to start on Ascent. Something that I think was also important in the previous game, for all the wrong reasons. The operator for Flashback, for something. What an amazing head-to-head that we could have between these two.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But one thing that I am expecting here, Mimi, we're going to go fast. This is going to be a very differently paced game than what we just witnessed.
For my EMEA brain, this is too difficult.
Yeah, we got to slow down there, man.
Yeah, I mean, PRX is the fastest attack team in this tournament, and you put them up against a DRX who, their whole game plan is around set plays with the Waylay and that Yoru agent select on your screens. It's Ascent, and there is not going to be any surprises. DRX go back to the Mosquito comp.
Default.
Back to the Sage.
Yeah, the good thing, of course, that PRX decided to start on the defense. We just saw how important those rounds, how important their reads are going to be.
As a head-to-head,
कोरियन टीम को कोरियन टीम ही हरा सकती है. एक ही कोरियन टीम है इधर.
And the Waylay have ways to circumvent that slow or that wall, getting to sites, and I think a lot of the game is going to come down to trying to overwhelm Divide on their attack side and how well he can.
पीयूष भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया और लिखा है तेरे टॉयलेट की विंडो से मैं तुझे देख सकता हूँ. जाओ टॉयलेट जल्दी.
But here we go, folks. The last two teams from the Pacific region are ready to fight it out for a spot in the top 3, and who better to call the action than the guys who have been telling their story all year long. Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, here we are again. The 11th time that these teams have clashed here in VCT. 15th time overall. If you look at the off-season events, this should be an absolute banger.
No doubt. It's two teams whose destinies have been intertwined, not just in name, but in the way that they perform, not just regionally, but globally. They're constantly at each other's throats.
Here we go! First round, PRX on defense.
Trophies in Pacific.
And he shot forward RE PRX.
Said, in the pre-show interview, is the biggest one yet. They've only ever faced off internationals in the upper bracket finals.
DRX सही hold कर रही है.
And Tokyo. And so now this is a do or die, and it's the first time they find themselves in that matchup.
इसके contact पे swing करेंगे लोग. Oh no, they're just fighting. And Yoru is.
Start things off here.
Yoru jumpy कर रहा है. Swing कर दे.
On the attack, still on the spike, dropped in a neutral position. As a triple face forward up cat here from PRX, trying to see if they get a spot, get a catch, but so far.
Exec होने वाला है, and PRX ने read अच्छा कर लिया. The 4 PRX players on A.
Clustered up outside of A main. And this is going to be the heavier side of the map for PRX on the defense.
Yeah, kind of curious if PRX has some kind of anti-play here
Flash
with that wall right at the door. Kind of shut down these duelists.
Paranoia going to be going through. That's going to be Hyunmin having to go ahead and refract back.
DRX is falling back.
He's getting stranded on an island. He gets taken down. Jing to find the opening kill.
Yeah, love the setup there from PRX. Playing off of Devi's wall. They've got a bunch of ability to shut things down. Something, taking some damage. Couldn't trade out any to the DRX player.
Spike B लेके जा रहा है.
Already counter rotations here from PRX in case this ends up going to B.
Saw the spike going B.
On a bit of an island here as he tries to flush this. Your outspots the shoulder, finds a headshot, does eat damage on this.
The spike might go back A.
PRX in the play.
Maybe not.
Players position well as Patman locks in. Is able to find Mako. Hyunmin going to be taken down. Freeing now dead in mid.
Good round.
Bane, 70 HP, frantically trying to find a shot. Sends out the recon, but
good round.
Like the 3K and PRX.
लोग A वापस जा सकते थे, but वो लोग पता नहीं क्यों नहीं गए.
It's all on the back.
और time down के बाद.
The initial strategy plus the mid rounding from PRX, something that they have improved upon mightily, and I'm sure a lot of fingers would be pointing towards Mini in that regard. The way that they're able to slow down their play, the way that they're able to make these good rotations. You know, the trap plays have always been there. Playing with that wall in the front, shutting down those duelists on the entry. You got so much ability for flashing and stalling with this comp that PRX runs. Playing around that is something I've been wanting to see more from this team on this map.
DRX
so
heavy कर रही है.
much utility on this defensive side to make life awful for the attackers.
Quick TP into Wine. Forward face in the A main here. Gate crash going forward. That'll just get cleared out. For now, PRX very much having the upper hand. It's just going to be
something को वो वाइस का पिक easily निकल सकता है. और वो वाइस चिपक के खड़ा है ना उधर फेविस्टिक माफी. Oh, this drone might make him.
Never mind. You don't want to give him a freebie with the classic there.
No, something. छोड़ मत वो angle.
The slow orb. Just trying to delay beta response.
Freeing अंदर जा रहा है.
It's some kind of info, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Ball now at the ready. It's just going to be timing util across the board here for the side of PRX. Keep things slowed down. Now the face in. Jing able to find himself.
क्या combo भाई?
Cleans up one, steadies the spray.
क्या बात है जीगा? क्या बात है?
Another 3K, potentially more. As something swings around through Gelato, freeing
that was so good.
Away.
सेज वॉल करता है ऊपर चढ़ जाता है
kill, and it's looking like a flawless round spree. Best he can really muster is going to be a collection on the orb. Does he die? He does. All comes up. Rex now well aware of where he is going to be. Looks like he's going to try to hand this one over to something. Here around the corner has the shot. Flawless fashion. It's a 2-0 start for PRX.
And again, I like the patience that we're seeing from PRX. They're not overcommitting to that angle. I mean, I think, do you think of PRX a year ago, 2 years ago, Jing and Forsaken are just rushing onto this A main position. Instead, they're playing smart. They're using that wall to set up a high-low. You know, Forsaken could even TP up on top of that wall, right, to add an extra layer to it. They have the smoke there that he can duck into to avoid the recon. There's a lot of really nice layers to that play from Jing and Forsaken. And
DRX ये बार कुछ तो कुक कर रही है देखो बाय राउंड है उनका.
On this map, that is scary.
Triple on है.
Upgrade now here to the Outlaw. Only one player with half armor on the side of DRX. It's going to be flashbacks. We'll see.
I go.
Something is going to be able to get
something by now Outlaw निकाल लिया.
Taps there through the smoke. Mako unable to find a connection. Ups the back away. This
Thanks
time
thank you for the sponsor.
Fully investigating mid.
Yeah, quite a big change up in the Vice utility here. They're really spreading
it
across the map from the Vice. He's got the wall in mid.
What a swing! What a
swing!
Nice trade, nice trade.
Ring going to be taken down. Flashback able to answer one of his zones.
Nice tag.
They're on the Hyunmin, puts him down to 10, and already that res available, but Jing does end up getting trade off the back of it. Maintains a 4v4, but
come on, Patty.
Dealt to a lot of players on the side of the RX. The big able to find two is bait and flashback. Both get taken down through the clone.
Batman looking sharp to start.
Execute नहीं किया ना ये
round में. Nice ones there.
Mid चले गए भाई.
Leaves just Mako as that Arc Rose flash goes through. The confirmed presence here on the side. He's trying to swing in. Saturate, trying to get that one around the corner. Rebounds off the wall. This one, you get a minor connection, but very much held at bay, and the spike is still stranded in mid. DRX. They're going to be in an unwinnable position, especially as Mako gets ready to swing this. A high-low setup with another player around the corner. And Cat is going to be divided to find the kill. 10 minute 10, just try to tuck away
WWF gameplay.
Hold on to this Vandal, but there's still 20 seconds.
Yeah, you would expect PRX to go on the hunt, considering it is their bonus. For sure, going to be looking for this. Already spamming down in there. Oh my God, those are so close.
Oh, there you have it. Spray.
उनका हाथ गरम नहीं है बंटा. उनका हाथ गरम नहीं है. जब उनका हाथ गरम होता है ना भाई वो लोग बहुत मारते हैं.
Once again, a very steady round.
I can't stress.
Cosmic, thank you so much for joining in and congratulations, brother.
Because if you think about this map,
big congrats for your job.
Throughout this Champions, PRX just hasn't really been able to find that consistency. They're often finding themselves in large deficits to start their defender side. And into those 5-7, 7-5 halves. And on the other side of the coin, DRX is generally very, very good on the attack on this map. And so all of these things
DRX से थोड़ा अलग खेलने जा रही है मालूम उनके ना same pace पे नहीं खेल रहे वो लोग.
For the DRX players,
वही शायद उनके against
need to get something going here. Maybe not in this round, but for sure in the next.
Still a decent investment compared to what we're used to seeing from DRX.
Oh, Jinga! अरे ये क्या खेल रहा है? अभी अटक गया.
Instant with the headshot. You got flashback just here on the other side of that wall, but
flashback
dropped off here into the corner. He is just not really going to be punishable from this position at
all.
वो
लोग expect कर रहे हैं वो अभी भी wall के ऊपर ही है.
Flashback's just praying for a pixel.
नहीं उनको पता है.
Oh. Trying to eat as much time as they can.
The mid drone is good.
But that drone.
And उसने किसी का info नहीं दिया. No!
There's a jump, but it's still going to be only minor damage taken again. The weaponry just not going to be strong enough. Wall now getting ready.
Wall's going to drop now.
Has a clone there to try
to block.
Still will be able to find that headshot. Bane peeling back a kill as Divine gets the pump, gets the draw down with a ghost. And that's going to be the 4-0 start.
Good round.
Players still standing for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, the economy is going to be out of control for PRX, and they are looking so solid in their protocols. And you have to like the way that Jing is finding these timings with the Sage Wall and is getting tons of value out of it. He's 9-1 now, and he's playing so confidently, so smart there. Even with the clone in his face, he's able to react in time to take Flashback down. A nice cheeky play from Flashback, but it's dealt with properly. And that's huge. That is frankly something that...
पहले ही टाइम आउट आ गया है. इसको बता दूं.
Something आगा से पैसिफिक का टिकट है मेरे पास. अगर ट्रो चालू हुआ ना उसमें तुम लोग का नाम भी लिख सकता हूँ इजीली. अंडरस्टैंड? प्लीज वॉक इन. Frickin' idiot.
Finding the success in that mid-rounding style. So now you're just being a little bit more patient. Jing looking for his moments and has been really on point so far, to say the least.
No, he very much has. I mean, he's 9-1-1 here at the moment. Remember, the DRX is going to certainly dialing if this timeout is not able to find a conversion off the back of it. So that's a big improvement compared to the last outing here for PRX, where Jing certainly had his absences.
Yep. I think of the three agents that we mainly see Jing play these days, the Sage is the one that concerns me the most at times. I think it works really well on this comp, potentially, again, but it hadn't come to fruition until today, until now, at least so far. We'll see if they can, continue this run throughout the rest of the half, but this round, absolutely.
All right, by round on DRX.
The rush play here. Pushes forward, there's a big reveal, quick escape from flashback.
भाई क्या strats है PRX पे?
Still eats a bit of damage on the exit.
And that's okay. You can do that now because you've been conditioning them that you're going to be slower off
Something
the
with his judge. He's
Something
in smoke.
With that judge trying to tuck into the corner.
Attacker's card. Oh, okay. दो जन को attack किया उसने.
Find that one. I thought perhaps he missed the timing. His flashback was sprinting through that smoke.
Nah.
And then also able to find.
Okay, device here with the op.
Take it down, but the op
4 second TP कर रहा side पे.
Now being known.
Never mind.
Flashback is deep here in the site, and Forsaken has no read of that whatsoever.
Finally, round 4 DRX.
Into a backstab, and now you've got two players with plenty of cash, but with an operator to try to retake a site versus 4. You know that you felt damage. The question is, do you actually try to commit in for this?
You could maybe throw Jing at it and just see if he could find anything.
It's Jing, the first one to start backing away.
So the
call to save has been made. DRX.
Bye. Something को कॉल दिया उधर जंप करने की क्या जरूरत थी हागासे को स्मोक भी होल्ड करता ना 2 किल मिल जाते लेकिन नहीं.
Doesn't really get sprung by PRX on the opposite side of the map. They managed to execute well on a B.
And it's just DRX going back to
कोई बात नहीं.
What makes them so successful, right?
Like I said earlier, this was the first round DRX ने ऐसा घुसा-घुसी gameplay किया.
Does ridiculous executes, and just right there, you're seeing why, right? Like they're so good in those set plays, but they're going to need more than just that. I would suspect potentially, but I think I'd keep dipping into that well
Yoru
until
Alto
PRX
last
proves that they
moment
can
पे था.
stop it.
तब तक आ जाता कोई तो smoke में.
Really good stuff. Getting flashback in there, not having to worry about something because flashback throws his ult through. Forsaken just
flashback
not really registering.
रे.
That maybe the dimensional drift had ended there.
No, you big head. You have a big head?
I believe that's what he said.
Okay, maybe it means like big brain.
Yeah, could be.
Or maybe he's just insulting his player. Either way. Onward we go.
Nice. Something को ऑफ लगा के दे रहे उधर.
It's going to take a lot of consecutive rounds for PRX to break the bank of PRX at this point.
Giving yourself good opportunity here in this round with the ult cycles as well. Bane went away, Hyunmin went away from their big game changers. See if they can get those orbs scooped up and get cycled into it. Actually going to give it to Free.
Info रख रहे वो लोग smoke out कर रहा है something.
Patman looking to find some damage
नहीं वो smoke hold कर रहा है.
Forsaken got lit up a bit off screen.
Not fully sure how. Maybe just standing forward into the smoke. A bit of spray from Mako's Phantom, perhaps.
Something को तो उधर expect करेंगे 100%.
And there's the heal coming through, and there's the peak. As Mako does go down.
Oh, that's brutal. That's your smokes gone for this round.
Chance ही नहीं दिया.
Speaking of which, the one's dissipating here in front of B main. All set up as well from Jing to try to delay, and Freeing has to check every single angle to make sure that there's no one posted up on top of this. But now Jing swings back around, scales forward instantly over towards bench. It's getting a lot of map control, getting a lot of information. That's why you see the rotation starting to come through for PRX.
Jing with the push. Oh my God!
It's just absolutely gorgeous from Jing. Completely dismantles them. He finds himself now 11-1, potentially looking for that.
Oh, look at this
kill
guy
here, and he will find it. It's going to be another 3K, a flawless.
Some young behind gameplay by
PRX. That Jing is taking, it almost doesn't work out. DRX kind of gets a sense of it, but he just wins out the fight. He's just too good right now. Hyunmin there, just able to duck the collat. Jing stops him in his tracks as he's trying to rotate over. And I like this aggression. Again, different looks. Every round has been something quite different from Jing in his positioning, in the way that he's delaying with his wall. In this case,
जो
for the lurk
DRX push करेगी ना 5 man वो round जीतेंगे वो
added into his game today are why he is lighting up the scoreboard.
कॉम पुश करने वाला
been watching that previous game clearly. Saw Scuba going crazy on this one. Yeah, I can do that.
3 stingers निकाले.
Incredible from him. He's already 1 charge away from his second res of the half.
3 stingers निकाले.
Absolutely bananas. Trying to test that A site pressure. Wall at the front. A lot of the Vice util in tree. So this is going to be a little bit tricky potentially for DRX. There's a lot of stall ability here.
Ooh.
See if they can hold on.
Attack assault. They are trying for that, bhai. Really, क्या चामती दे दिया force ने.
They're on the TP flashback, pushing forward.
Nice trades, force the connect.
Mako be able to find one there with that sheriff. Recovers a weapon, has to go for the reload, but Jing is on the approach and he's got the timing. The kill is his.
What a round by 4 seconds, bro.
Continues to get stretched for PRX. They're just fearless today, and the timings here are so precise. Nice little flick up, a dodge.
दे दिया चमाट, चल दिया डिमांड.
Gunman for Forsaken, and he doubles down. Gets a 3K to boot. Absolutely.
कैसे मारा उसको वे? वो क्या फेंकने जा रहा था?
Just fearless are these PRX players, and they are starting to run away with things here.
Yeah, DRX this round DRX has to rush in, bro. They have so good ults.
They're going to be back onto an eco. Need to find a way to get value out of these ultimates. You've got some big ones. You've got that convergent.
They're going mid again. Mid drone कर रहा है. And Sage ने तोड़ा.
Very winnable round.
Something.
You can get some value out of those.
Ooh.
Something though, so far forward.
Something के ऊपर gang आ रही है. ए मेरा भाई.
Been able to find one. Forsaken going to be dead over at main. Spot out the kill. Something gets out scot-free. Gets the trade. That's free.
For trade. A shot.
Still guarding to be concerned about. Jing just trying to set the wall. We'll be able to do
so. Yunmin they are inside.
At the same time. Going for the
good flash.
Swings back.
Good recon.
With a flash. Held up here for the moment. Just has to try to clear that clone. Site is going to be taken with DRX. Trying to go
something
for this plant, but something now disrupting. Sprinting at them here with the dimensional drift in play. It's his exit over towards A main. That's exactly where Flashback's exit is set up, and now Mako's going to be dead. The spike is not even planted
yet.
And this round is starting to get away from them. It's just going to be coming to try to do it all, but he can only find the one.
5 crore ult वो लोग committee है ये round.
They got cooked.
They got cooked. Time ही नहीं मिला उनको plant करने. Nah. What a flush.
Wanting to get aggro as you're trying to get into your plant. Just getting ahead of the curve. This is something they do so well. And it's all because something is able to get his ult going. And he's able to use it so effectively, create that extra angle that DRX has to worry about from main as well. And just ruins the plant attempt before it can even be started.
Timeout ले रही है भाई, last moment timeout ले रही है.
Starting to hit that point where it feels like that second timeout is absolutely necessary. Will be committed.
But अभी भी कुछ बोल नहीं सकते. ये DRX वाले है ना, उन लोग का एम अगर चालू हो गया ना भाई लोग, तो वो ना रुकता नहीं है, वही दिक्कत है सबसे बड़ी. काय मदर? मी मिठाई ऍक्च्युअली खात नाही, मी डाएट चालू आहे ना. येस. जिमला जातो ना रोज. थँक यू. No, enough please. No more sugar. No. Happy Diwali. No, please.
पर कोण जिंकतंय रे? काय मी म्हटलं रे?
तू DRX बोललीस.
मग PRX का?
आताच काय नाही बोलायचं मला. मॅच झाले होती बोलतो.
तो डोळ्यांना, तुझ्या डोळ्यांना त्रास होतोय का?
नाही, त्रास नाही होते. ते हँड वॉर्मर आहे, हँड वॉर्मर. त्याचे डोळे थंड पडतायत तर तो गरम करतोय.
थंड का पडतायत?
पब्लिक बघ किती आहे.
Final timeout call here from
Finals.
DRX, barring an OT.
Finals नाहीये.
Has been committed and burned.
थंड का पडतायत?
हाँ?
They are staring down the
थंड
barrel.
पडतायत कारण AC चालू आहे ना तेज. आणि तिकडे लय थंडी असते. Alright, eco round DRX. Huh?
Maybe not going to find the most out. He will get the stingers out of hand, at least for now. It's just going to be Hunman quickly refracting back out towards safety. This execute here from DRX is very much been slowed up. Why?
Wow! अरे पिस्टल सी काफी है. पिस्टल सी काफी है. Oh my freaking god!
3K with Sheriff in hand, and DRX cannot buy a round. That is absolutely backbreaking. I mean, when you commit the Steel Garden, the Sheriffs are there in the back pocket.
भाई जिंग अब तक मरा ही नहीं है ना, एक ही बार मरा है सिर्फ.
Just dialed in today.
अब भी मरा.
Another
17.
What is that, 4 or 5?
It's a lot. It is.
सपना देख रहे. Alex इतना मजे कैसे कर रहा है?
Have I changed dimensions?
It's absolutely insane. He's got 17 kills with 9 rounds played.
Unbelievable. Well,
that has to be fucking, bro.
Still sitting on a res as Jing just hasn't needed to use it. Patman has the Hunter's Fury as well. So my goodness, DRX got to dig deep here, find some way. Use this dimensional drift to get a good read, get a good execute. See if you can get around some of this oppressive Sentinel util. Jing again up on the wall, but taking a really tight angle here.
strong feeling आ रहा है paper DRX से ना.
Somebody would be trying to play through that smoke. Maybe Mako.
I still don't get it why they are not rushing in.
TP coming his way. Jing back off for now. 3-man stack heading over towards A.
उनके पास 2 duelist है भाई, attacking comp है.
Right here. Kind of the landing zone here, but there hasn't been much contact on the map for either side, so kind of playing a guessing game.
Kindly shut your mouth.
Our PRX trying to figure out exactly how they want to maneuver themselves. They've maybe guessed wrong. And it's a
DRX going
over to try to disguise
ये fast ही हो रहा है, 30 सेकंड बचे सिर्फ.
Spot on 1. Not sure if he actually did there. Paranoia was sent out behind this, but flashback.
पूरा side मिल गया है.
Gonna make an exit here into hell.
Paddy guard है.
Unoccupied.
15 सेकंड ही है.
We'll have to start looking
इसको
for
देख,
retakes.
इसको और ये मिड पे लड़ क्या crazy है. Nah.
Will not read it.
Patman gets one.
Well, it's late shocker from Patman. He's able to find Mako. Must have sent that one out before
Land
the
stick कर
Hunter's
दिया
Fury
बे
had
ult के
committed.
through.
Either way, lands, finds a kill, keeps it into a 4v4.
Jing का ult है.
And then trying to hold the door, wide swing up and freeing the covering fire out from
What a round.
Line 2.
What a round by
DRX,
freeing, bro.
Long last, they're going to be able to find themselves a 2nd round win. Batman still with potential to be able to
What
do
a
some
round by
damage
freeing.
here. Operator has been collected as well. Get a kill? The answer is going to be no. Damn near flawless, just the shotgun on the Mako.
Crazy round.
Blood as DRX will finally be able to double up.
Yeah, and you know, showing just how valuable that your ult is. Getting that great info. They can open up the A site, get that plant down, get into that post-plant scenario. Much tougher for PRX to deal with that. A great crossfire setup at Tree because of freeing. Finding the timing on the backstab to something. Finally able to kind of win out. One of those scenarios that comes down to just who's going to get the read on who. Flashback going to have an op coming into this round as well. DRX, 2 more to go in this half. Let's see if they can make it an 8-4.
Flashback ने op निकाली attacking और उसने mid पे लगाई है, top mid.
Some pressure from Free.
Something with the aggressive op.
That gets rid of the wall though.
संभाल के मेरे भाई.
Considered, I think, a swing to clear the drone, but wisely tucks away.
₹2 का recon.
Operator here. Here's that jump forward, and he has to know who's going to be the other side of that corner. Stays tucked here for the moment. DRX, though, not really scaling forward. Flashback just now beginning to take some space into mid, but they've widely been contained by this one-way smoke in A main.
Yeah, they're just being really
Spike वापस
slow.
एक की तरफ जा रहा है.
Really trying to work out if there's going to be any lurks, any attempted kind of pressure on the map from PRX. Just seen the jump spot
वो jump
there
spot
from
को मार
Dubai.
देगा. नहीं.
Wall up for Jing.
This is a good wall.
Also seems to be part of the
काफी
game
time
for
ले
them.
लेगा ये.
Waiting this Sage wall out. They don't want to give that extra
So
info
अभी मैं
over
recon करेगा
intentionally,
and no
at
one's
least
B
so
main
far.
now. They know that is a.
Once again on the hunt, pushing forward.
But Spike is coming back.
Might just be falling into the trap, and he has.
Big kill.
Patience, a virtue here for something.
They have to go away now.
Order with another kill. We'll see segments need to be broken down, but they just don't have great weaponry.
20 seconds.
Bane could use the Phantom, but he wants to try to save that precious ammo. Thorns now.
Big.
Set up to try to slow them up. As Five faces forward, finding a good amount of damage there. On the
What
bait.
flashback?
Finishing shot. Now the time
Nice.
to get away from them here is Jim.
अरे 7 seconds, easy.
Trade there.
Nice, भाई.
Into the corner. He's absolutely indomitable in this map. 20 kills. As PRX lock up a 9-2 half.
And it's another 3K.
10 seconds left.
This is maybe the best half of Valorant I've ever seen from Jing, and we've seen some damn good ones. But what a moment to step
भाई ये
up.
round बहुत अच्छा खेली DRX.
Sometimes when he's not on that raise, and he's answering them in a big way.
भाई इतना सब होने के बावजूद, इतना कम टाइम होने के बावजूद, they played this round so well, but they still lost.
Hasn't really had a need to use it.
No.
Maybe in the previous you could argue, but so quickly we're PRX overwhelmed. Now they're looking to go ahead and get themselves a 10-2 half. PRX at this point going to be playing for a 9-3, but that's a very good shot from Fring. Dodges the upshot and responds in con. Convergent path's now going to be sent out over towards the side. Forsaken, however, not going to be caught by this up at heaven. Paranoia. Okay. Is able to go ahead and jump away, but Patman now going to be taking down flashback trade and Dubai able to find that kill.
The lurker is still mid. And Jing,
catch, but no, it's just going to be the rest.
Free was waiting for him.
Brings it now into a 4v4. Spring shows that he is still present on this side of the map.
Cool.
That flash does not connect. Just backpedaling away. These two players, though, a world apart. That still plays well. DRX trying to defend the site, but Green does get caught.
साला उधर ही बैठा है तब से. अरे क्या टाइमिंग निकाली है. Nice TP. No one's main. नहीं. नहीं. What a shot by Yunmin.
Finds the shutdown and gets himself a 3K of his own.
Crazy 9-3 half.
Rescue a third round.
भाई Yunmin गरम हो गया है.
Dominant half from PRX.
अपने को ठंडा होना पड़ेगा.
Really have found good tweaks on this defender's side to get themselves well situated to take their opponent's map pick away from them.
DRX going to need to come out swinging. None of these round wins have been consecutive. They've all been spread out. They've all been very labored. They need to have a strong.
Last time PRX के against 9-3 हुआ था, वो लोग हार गए थे. 9-3 से comeback खाया था Fantastic के against. याद दिला दो बस.
What a pleasure for me to be joined by Whipper, French
ये watchparty कर रहा है.
big fan and of course co-streamer. Whipper, mon frère, tu le sais, Renaud, je suis trop contente de t'avoir ici au Champions. On va se poser quelques petites questions. And we have Zerator right behind us. So first of all, where did that passion for DRX started from? We know you've been following them since 2021. So why this team and not another? And why are you still rooting for them even when they're struggling like on a scène? Donc pourquoi cette passion pour DRX depuis 2021? Et pourquoi tu continues de les suivre même quand c'est un peu galère?
Bah, y a ni plus ni moins mon joueur préféré, Mako, qui joue dans l'équipe. J'adore son style de jeu, je m'y reconnais énormément. Et pourquoi ils vont venir? Bah, parce qu'ils sont arrivés avec un plan dans cette Champions. Là où il est, le yo.
Chat, इसका बाल कहाँ तक गया है देखो. मेरा future यही लग रहा है. हाँ.
Here at Champs because they came with a plan. The
नहीं ना. मैं बोला ना ये regional streamers को.
वालों को ही ज़्यादा मिलता है.
Regional.
उसमें मिलेगा ना नए एजेंट के रिलीज के गेम में.
शो मैच
में
भाई वो crazy हो जाएगा ना फिर तो.
हाँ, एक बार ऑलरेडी दिया है.
Donc big shout out à la communauté des VCT évidemment, mais si tu devais l'élargir et donner 2 raisons de les rejoindre, ça serait quoi?
Les courses de billes pour commencer. Et en vrai, je suis là tout le temps pour toutes les ligues, tous les niveaux, Game Changers, Challengers, VCT, je suis là à chaque fois. Donc je suis un rendez-vous sur lequel on peut compter, je pense. Voilà.
Notre rendez-vous.
आज लोग तेरी stream मजबूरी में देख रहे हैं. तेरी नहीं देख रहे.
Game Changers, you know, Challengers, every league. So if you're just an esports fan of Valorant,
क्या हाल है लाला? मेरा मॉनिटर खराब हो गया. अब न्यू मंगाया हूँ. क्या वाले कांग्रेस?
In my chat, so you can of course tune in. Merci beaucoup, Renaud. Thank you so much, and we're gonna see if DRX can take the win or not. On Ascent, see you.
Seems like a man of culture, likes Mako's, got a good taste in glasses. And yeah, go ahead and check him out, of course. Let's go ahead and dive into our Coinbase Econ report here. And Jing.
Take a guess.
Jing. I like Jing.
Jing good.
Zoom in on Jing. There we go. It's big damn. The TLDR.
Yeah. This is the Three Gorges Dam here.
By second half.
Absolutely massive.
Pistol round बहुत ज़्यादा important है. Last time 9-3 हुआ था ना, तो pistol round ऐसा throw किए थे ना भाई.
That DRX wants to bring into these situations. Yeah, you've got Yunmin there as well, but so much of it is predicated on those extra flashes and things like that that you can get into the mix and just wrecking.
I just hope
it's such a good performance for DRX against them.
Pistol round PRX जीते भाई.
Tough start, but who knows?
Oh, he's gonna peek.
Side.
All being in the turn of this pistols. There's a ping reveal, but
वो recon के लिए flash किया था.
Taking the brunt of the damage.
Oh, this is going to be completely
ना क्या position मिला Hyunmin को यार.
Hyunmin has found so much space off of this. I mean, unless PRX just fully commits to this B hit, in which case you're running into the strong side of DRX.
They are
still gonna have
droning mid so that they can fake that they are going mid to A.
This has to just be an
but A पे जो इतना aggressive position मिला है, that just tells कि वो लोग B जाने वाले हैं.
Well, there it is. Been able to find
Spike is down!
Now dropped, and very much slows up the approach. Thorns as well going to be popped. There's something. It's a TP forward over towards Steps. The swing out. Now Bane surviving. Able to find that one free. Able to kill him. Bane himself a second. Heroics being put up from this guy. Spike starting off the round with basically no health.
भाई ये round कैसे हार सकते हैं यार?
Now a world away here from Divide, completely, utterly surrounded. He tries to advance forward. The swing is going to be there. And
nah, bro, come on, Chad.
Find the pistol that they
come
desperately
on,
needed.
Bro.
Yeah, that's a massive win for DRX. And it's all off the back of that early pressure that they're able to create with Gunman. Able to take so much space, find that pick. Wow, Bane on the fadeaway there. Finds two. A little bit off the mark for the PRX players on some of those shots, but
yeah, you
hear the size of relief here for DRX. They really needed to get things going in their favor. They were just blown out of the water in that first half, but now they've got an opportunity to maybe return the favor just to share a fourth buy. Otherwise, a couple Guardians. You got the Spectre, you got the Bulldog, you got the Marshall.
Fine, looking for a timing, but
दवाई ने फोर्स किया था अकेले ने. ये क्या एंगल लगाया भाई?
Not going to be doing well for him as Hyunmin quickly comes up with a 4K out in mid. Some clean taps from the Guardian. DRX on themselves now a 2-0 start in the second half.
Now let's see if DRX is going to be able to diagnose and cure some of these mid-pressure, these mid-lurks that DRX has been able to prescribe for themselves, because you're going to have to start shutting that down if you're going to get any purchase into these attack-sided rounds. So I think you got to just make sure that you're at least contesting that space early. You know, let Divide, let Forsaken control the extremities, control B main, A main, but really, some of the other players need to be working on this. Flashback loves this smoke position. Wants to try to
again.
Yeah.
Pushing forward here in the mid, spot on the Jing.
Oh my God, क्या नाचा है Jing?
Able to find a smattering of damage. She of course can heal off.
Oh.
Trying to scale forward, but again, missing each other
Nice
there.
one, Jing.
Flashback, take it down over at bench.
Jing is just wrecking him.
And the pain continues. Another kill. Bane now leading out the drone.
Free वो wall कैसे trap कर? Oh my God, वो wall गलत है. Free ने उसको cross किया है. And he missed. Okay, nice. Thank God. Look at that wall. Horrendous wall.
Jing in a punish position.
Nice Jing.
Shut him down on a re-entry.
Because of Devi's wall.
Bane now to try to hold this line. Finds two quick shots. Tucks back. Recon at the ready. Dodges the paranoia. Swoops in. Tiny little lick of damage, but overall will be overwhelmed, I should say.
Free में दो guns गई है.
Still does give Mako and Hyunmin a potential opportunity to try to swing this one back.
I'm not doubting it yet.
What a transfer of momentum it would be if they're able to find this and get the bonus converted. Bring it to just 3-round deficit. I'm going to be working against them a bit here, though. Only really have damage on Divide.
Still have a paranoia.
Gets sent across. There's a both going to be connected upon as Mako scaling forward, able to find Divide. Needs to do it all himself, but we'll just get caught on the timing, trying to set up for the diffuse smoke.
Oh my God, bhai.
PRX, they suffer some losses.
What a good round by DRX.
Yeah, it's really nice damage done by PRX.
What a good round.
The early part of this round, even though they get caught out by Bane's utility, and again, just gotta give a huge shout out
danger
to Bane.
ना, danger Jing भाई.
Stepping up as a support
अगर Jing उधर ही मर जाता ना,
crazy good share of shots to boot.
तो round पहले ही खत्म था.
He's doing so much work on the Sova for DRX throughout this event. You know, the shooting may not be as flashy as a Hyunmin or a flashback, but man, he's still good for a few, it feels like. He's always, you know, there for the trades, there for the setup with the util. Man's just doing a nice job.
You've got that op in Flashback's hands, and this is where it needs to get flashy. This is where he needs to find his impact. He's been so clean with this sniper the whole event throughout. very large reason for why they've made it this far to begin with.
Yep. He's been incredible. Let's see what the setup is.
तुम्हारे लिए stream lag कर रहा है क्या इनका?
थोड़ा लगी से लग रहा है.
Jitter
Sets up an exit path. We'll just go ahead and take that quick little jump back in towards Pizza.
नहीं आ रहे भाई spectator के.
Just a matter here. Where PRX wants to go, but Hyunmin had swung out wide. Oh, the whip!
Oh, nice भाई, whip कर दिया.
Flashback does get traded. The operator now on the floor.
It's looking laggy.
Crossfire attempt here from Bane. Trying to recollect space.
No, Bane को लो भाई, ये बहुत मारता है. No, my God. Oh my God. नहीं यार, अगला इको आ जाएगा.
1v3 with the spike still dropped. Bane will swoop forward. Something will be able to clean that one up. It's a tiny bit of damage, and Musk gets timing here by freeing. Now down to 46. Freeing just opting to back away. Mako now taking in space.
One's behind him.
Going to keep this angle covered and will be able to find the punish. Players left standing. That gets damn
भाई
close.
Hyunmin क्या मार रहा है चैट?
DRX though, managing to fight back a
Nah,
bit more.
Hyunmin is on, bro.
Really nice round from Hyunmin.
What a shot!
There as Jing was trying to do a little bit of mid exploration himself.
भाई उसको confidence आ गया.
Shut right down, and
He's playing confidently, bro.
Miles away from tying Jing.
That's crazy. He's just gone crazy.
Big time out.
Going to be taken by PRX. See what they want to think about, and that was brutal too. Jing having that res maybe for part of the rest of the round. Something's going to
thank you so much for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. आप भी noob हो, so much.
Time out here as PRX. Really.
हिमनीश भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया है. Thank you so much, हिमनीश भाई. Love for all creators, but मुझे personally तेरी watch party में मजा. Love you. Chumi into your kumi. Love you, हिमनीश भाई.
This is going to be a bit of a save for PRX.
Call कर. Calm down, chat. Not a need for call.
Urgent pass or a Hunter's Fury out of DRX here. If you do go for the eco, you have to imagine it's going to be mostly Sheriffs. Then think about how you want to get value out of that dimensional drift. How you want to either just ignore
Happy
mid
Monday,
because you want
QB
to turn
guy.
up the tempo, just go for some big flashy executes, or maybe getting Patman a little bit more involved in some of that util battle with Bane, trying to make sure that you're identifying when and where.
PRX को all 5 men A जाना चाहिए.
Out. Make sure you've got short A on lockdown so Hyunmin can't keep stepping out into the open and tearing your heads off.
Buy round में all 5 men A जाना
Starting
चाहिए.
to get up to the pace that we were kind of expecting from the outset in this game. It was very slow to start with DRX.
अब निकाल लिए flashback ने यार.
Slotted aside by PRX. Starting to find their footing. We're starting to get more into that namesake-specific gameplay here between these squads. See, though, if PRX are going to be able to work some thrifty magic. DRX will be able to bring that gap just a bit closer.
Yeah, just making sure they've got those ults ready for the next round. Who knows, maybe even this round if things start to go their way a bit. Like getting one away from the Steel Garden for Devi. Quick rotate over to the other side. A smoke there to back Hyunmin off that tree. That's a nice little adjustment.
There's Mako here for the moment. He's going to tuck into Wine.
Have to anticipate this. You know that Mako loves this spot.
All 4 on A main.
Not sure where that went, but it was
PRX बस wait कर रही है किसी के mistake का.
Might have been close, but things quiet here for now.
Batman का recon है.
Maybe waiting for Devi to try to make some noise, draw some attention back across the opposite side of the map.
Ooh, ये flash भाई सबको blind करने वाला है literally.
At the ready, now sent the swing coming through, and Hyunmin quickly collecting the 2 in front of him. And there's the third. Fourth now to fall, and Hyunmin is going to be hunting for an ace. Flashback, however, will take it away, but DRX get themselves a flawless round win.
आसुरा भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है late OP.
Yeah,
What do you mean late OP?
Even though PRX knows what's coming at them, they still can't stop
ये क्या लिख रहा है late OP?
That saturate from Hyunmin, so oppressive.
With this last kill, he
भाई क्या यार भगाई है Hyunmin ने.
23 and 11.
Abhinav, thank you so much for the 69 on Google Pay, Lala. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I didn't think that was going to be possible in this map. I thought Jing was just going to run away with it. But Hyunmin really standing tall now.
4 से PRX पे.
Flashback going to be the one at short this time. Again, Ping's awareness from PRX. Looks like they're going to try that same dimensional drift that we saw Flashback do in the previous half. Got the TP set up there at the top of the stairs in mid. Here we go.
exec हो रहा है. All 5 man A exec.
I'm not sure if he turned back either. I think he saw him there though. Crash just get taken by
Helic बंदा है.
positioning.
चलिए.
Into the side coming through and Jing just
What is that?
Flashback able to find Forsaken the convergent paths now as well to lock up the front of sight. Something stuck behind the other side of the sage walls, able to find one, but Divine needs to steady that spray. Just cannot do it fast enough. Now a hinder out onto the two players and PRX. Been held at bay.
उनके पास बहुत सारे अल्ट्स थे. पर PRX का वापस बाहर चल दिया है यार.
Oh my. DRX is really doing it.
They just can't even get out of wine.
Oh my god.
Another smoke. Cycle forward. Something does manage to find one.
30 seconds save करना पड़ेगा.
Opportunity to try to play this one out, but it's a lot of weight here onto the shoulders of Batman.
They have enough time.
They are trying.
I think spitting a recon that's not going to be coming.
They actually might get the plant down here.
They finally get Thorn's timing though. That would just be something dead on the floor. Starting to understand now. So Thorn's one going to be
10
popped.
seconds left.
Swing around the back. Batman catching a glimpse. Spike now being committed to just here at the bottom of the back stairs. PRX an opportunity.
Bro, they have to
Trying
fight.
to bail themselves out.
They have to
Swing
fight.
this round. It feels like they have no
And
right to
दोनों
do
1
so.
HP है भाई. Okay, सिर्फ Batman healthy है, but something is 1 HP.
The door ready to come through. Something basically needing to hit a headshot to have any chance to really impact the round from here.
Recon.
Spot onto one. Has to back away, but this is already decent time buying. There's Mako. Dealt with something, finding one, but eventually will just get overwhelmed. Unable to find that opening kill.
Bro, Flash के साथ recon अगर आता यार.
The next deal guarded online, and DRX are just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
And this is a massive round for DRX in multiple ways. You get the dimensional drift out
Bro,
of
how
something.
can he die a shot like that?
And you put the economy on the back foot again for PRX. This defender side has been incredible, and PRX, just like DRX on the other side of the coin, is struggling to find answers, struggling to find any kind of footing. So they're going to have a bit of a bye coming through. About a half armor,
तीन जनों के पास अल्ट है. ओ भाई PRX ये बाय कर रही है. इसका मतलब अगर ये राउंड आती है तो 10 ऑल हो जाएगा.
He's playing a little bit safe early. Actually going to be the outlaw for Flashback, recognizing the
device
economic
ult,
situation.
and he's playing B.
That PRX would be in.
Something.
That's even more dangerous than an operator in most ways. They're just really trying to set up for this mid control, but again, DRX has a good setup initially.
Drone able to get a spot on the 2. As Forsaken does face forward into it. Approaching the market. Getting ever closer. Just coming around this corner, free and waiting over on the stairs side. Saturate's going to be sent early. Just catches the clone. Will be cleared. And the back of that swing. Able to find the catch here onto Hyunmin.
दीवार में अटक
Nice
गया है.
beta utility though.
Oh.
He's about to reface
That's some good timing. Spot किया गया उसको.
Turns it back away.
They're going a shot though, and Amin पे fight होने वाला है. Mako versus 4 seconds.
Loses his life instead as Mako finds the timing on Forsaken. Paranoia immediately sent over towards Tree. PRX are very much
क्या
boxed in.
timings हो रहे? 10 all हो गया.
Fight their way forward. The spike now being taken over towards window. Hyunmin's right here at the ready, but it's going to be freeing on the flank. Who guns down too. This is over. No opportunity for Batman to find any kind of value. It's a flawless round, another for DRX, as they are just 1 away from tying this up.
What a comeback that they're running. This is a huge win for Hyunmin, up to 24 and 12. And is absolutely on one, freeing with another great timing to backstab the PRX players. And oh boy, we have got a match on our hands. And it is going to be the second timeout from PRX to try to get this figured out. I don't think Alex is going to be popping up anymore. I imagine.
certainly not.
Yeah, poor Bach in there is feeling the pain.
Bach is taking the beating.
PRX 9-3 से आ रही थी. कहीं उनके साथ दोबारा तो नहीं होने वाला ये हाइड्रा भाई.
Certainly feeling the pressure from a 9-3 half. Just finding one from on your attacking side.
Kostub, thank you for the 10 on Google Pay. Last Google Pay miss कर दिया.
Defense. Not sure what
श्याम भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 100 ऑन सुपर चैट ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच। श्यामजीत हर्ष नाम है आपका। मैं यूजुअली बिंग्स भाई की वॉच पार्टी देखता हूँ, बट आपकी भी फन है, कीप ग्रोइंग ब्रो। बाय द वे मेरा नाम भी हर्ष है, लव यू टू मेरे भाई श्याम, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। फाइनाइट प्लेस थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20 ऑन सुपर चैट। कोसुब थैंक यू फॉर द 50 ऑन सुपर चैट। अरे लाला फनाटिक को जीतना था रे, पर कोई ना, पेपर एक्स इजी विन दिस मैच। इंस्टा पोस्ट आने वाला है, थैंक यू PRX, थैंक यू डार्बी फॉर द 40।
Instead, he's been the guy just there. He has always stood tall. This is something that really impressed me with DRX
for the win.
MIBR,
Thank you,
Arshi,
for the 7 months.
Fights. They were so clean in those situations. They're showing you again. They've still got it in them, even after a rough start. You never even got into the
Yo,
steel
Harsh
guard.
bhai, एक बार shout out कर दो. Nice strike issue. Nice strike issue. Thank you for the 180 Wawa. Thank you so much. Thank you for the huge 180.
Have a full stacked deck. Early pop of the wall here. B main gunman wanting to keep Devi's attention trained.
And Devi's been having a bit of a
Eco
rough
round
go
है
of
ये
it.
तो.
Kind of controlling that B main space.
Tenol के बाद freeing का ult आने वाला है.
Oh my God! Well,
what?
He heard you talking smack, and there you go. Claps back, a massive shot.
अगले राउंड पेपर एक से बाद समथिंग का भी अल्ट, पांचों अल्ट आने वाले अगले राउंड।
Flashback on the floor.
इस साइड
now.
ब्रो माको को देखो, माको
is find one as Forsaken will fall, and Hedman swings around the back of Jen. Shorty in hand to find something. The spike in hand here for Jing. They're very much being contained back. As the smoke gets cycled forward, there's still that Vice util just in front. Make this even more painful.
Divide.
He's calling for the rotation. It's only 20 seconds though.
DRX is reading it.
दवाई के पास आउटलॉ है.
Try to get the approach.
वो बैक साइड चेक नहीं करेगा.
There's a shot. There's a spike on the floor, and there is the round done and dusted. A great shot for Divide, but just not enough of an opener to really make a go of this one to try to pull off a thrifty. No survivors. We're tied up 10-10.
भाई अगर ये राउंड आरती है पेपर एक्स ना, तो फिर खत्म है, क्योंकि DRX के इतने सारे अल्ट्स ये हो रहे हैं, बन रहे हैं.
Quick to dive in with the shorty. And then you've got the Vice wall there at the door of A main to block any more reinforcements. So this is it. This is what the timeout had to be about. You have every single ult. Close to a few for DRX as well. They're one away from flashbacks, one away from freeings.
Mind you, since Hyunmin over.
Bro, they are pushing up B main. What are they cooking?
That's crazy. He was so sharp to start.
ये हाफ में एक भी किल नहीं लिया जिंग ने.
Even then, a full commitment of all 5 just to get one round. It's still a bad feeling for PRX. Clear the shot, the death. Patman now dead on the floor. Something pushing forward, exiting out of the dimensional drift. The saturating, connecting, and it's perfectly timed as Hyunmin swoops around the backup box, finds the kill there. Jing finally able to break the dry spell. Just managed to find a kill here. It's the operator down, but freeing. Still able to find more. Divide eliminated. Jing still fighting back. Comes up with a third. The res is there. Suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of PRX.
What did Jing just do?
Weapons to be recovered. Bane and Mako to try to see if they can somehow reverse their fortunes here in this round. Start off looking so damn good for them.
Mako का ult है.
Mako on the approach here, able to find cover going up. Spawn on 1. Paranoia still at the ready, fakes the TP forward. Paranoia gonna be sent. Gets the connection there on the Jing, who does manage to bound away. Mako able to find one, but cannot get the transfer. Forsaken and Jing do survive, and PRX, they finally fight back. Get themselves right back into the lead.
Just the most PRX stuff you're ever gonna see. It looks like the round's just over, and right as the steel guardian is popping, Jing's like, nah, I'm gonna swing. And he gets 2, and then has the res. He heard you talking, I guess.
Yeah, must have. Woke him up.
फ्लैशबैक ऑफ लगा रहा है मिड पे और उसको ही स्विंग कर रही है लोग. वो ब्लाइंड में एक शॉट मारेगा और एक कनेक्ट हो जाएगा.
नहीं मारा. Flash off the angle and eating damage, peeking back in. gets punished, and that is a monstrous kill to be found by Something.
Great setup there from PRX, using that flash to keep pushing space. Something gets another.
Just run him down one by one. Kidman frantically trying to make his way
across over towards
the site where you've got Freeing
and he's revealed. And
locks on for a headshot.
Backside TP.
That's going to be the cancellation of the ult.
And he वापस ऊपर आ रहा है. Jing is on top wall.
Widely alone here on the site, trying to get the spot onto Jing, who's boosted up top of the wall.
Oh, he revealed his position. No smokes now.
A 3v3. Mako's still a world away though. Even they're trying to join
Freeing akela side hai bro.
Comes through, sliding it down the side. Shock dart into the corner, but Free holding his own. Instant with the headshot, just a hair off from being able to find Jing and Divine. Wins his fight versus Gentleman. Suddenly it's Mako to try to clutch it. One smoke, still a paranoia. Both players playing backside.
If there's anybody who can do it, it's this guy right here.
It's been a bit of a quiet map from him, but Mako, cover going out, known to show up when his team needs him the most to try to bail him out. Check to the left. Nothing spotted quite just yet.
उसके फ्लैश में दोनों blind हो सकते हैं.
Know that they're both going to be playing here at boats, but the time is starting to work against them. Paranoia going to send TPs over into the corner, looking for the swing. Cannot find it. Jing will be able to hold his own. PRX make their way up to map point. One away from taking down DRX's map pick.
Gotta be a confidence booster
Bro,
here.
what a shot by Something ने जो push किया है यार.
Player who you're looking to get those entry frags, to get those
nice one by, nice one by.
To break things open, and it's got him on his feet. PRX, one away from taking their opponent's map pick. Heading on over to Lotus.
Yunmin का ult है round retake के लिए.
Patman sitting on a Hunter's Fury.
Last time उनका ult था PRX A गई थी. और यार बग गई थी PRX के. And this time also they are cooking for A.
Run. They can get to these spots, but PRX now looking to make some contact fights, looking to punish Flashback early, trying to take that aggressive position in that smoke again, and Hyunmin wins another.
Oh my god, what a shot! He's so fast.
Quickly finds the kill, refracts back out to safety. Something trying to take that space, but the spike still going to be dropped here. PRX will recover that as Forsaken pushes over. The clear of the clone. Something saturated.
Nahi yaar, nahi yaar, nahi bhai.
Once again, the spike now down on the floor. Something dead to buy. Gone. Patman frantically scrambling to try to get his way over to mid, but there's so many players from DRX. Would have to be an ace clutch. That's the first step. There's the second. He's looking for the third.
भाई 3 मार देता है यार. अच्छा बाहर नहीं रहता उनका. आज जो आ रहा है वो घर and also Fnatic बाहर हुई नहीं. Fnatic बाहर नहीं हुई. Fnatic lower bracket finals में गई है. And आज जो आ रहा है वो घर. Thank you for the 40, bro, Kushagra.
It's like some of the lessons they
Games will buy. Thank you for the huge 32-month support, मेरे भाई. Asura, thank you for the huge 100. तलवार निकल गई क्या? किसकी? Thank you so much for the huge 32 months.
Now you've got all these ults. You didn't have to use a single one for DRX.
भाई ये round में ults देखो DRX के. We are so cooked. ये round impossible है भाई.
Looks like anything super aggressive. Divide. It's a little bit of damage from the shock dart, but nothing severe.
Already called a pivot's being made.
He's trying to contest this wall, but instead they're just, they don't like what they see. Maybe they heard the wall over up by A.
The wall at A does get popped as the Euroclone goes through. 3 players from DRX still set up on that position. Trying to watch, but drone going forward into main should tell them it's really going to be anybody home on that side of the map. Freeing now. Once again has to try to hold the site.
Arey, what a ult. He ulted from.
It up over the top now. Dead. Freeing. Able to find that one as Bane with the Hunter's Fury takes down something. Flashback will fall. Forsaken tucked into the corner here. And Lumber just frantically trying to stay alive. Hunter's Fury with the final pulse will be able to get a connection on the Bane, but it's not going to be the kill.
Forsaken का पोजी unknown है. But Freeing swing करेगा तो दिख जाएगा.
Thrown out over the top, able to get a spot there, a glimpse onto Hyunmin, but Freeing still holding the close angles. Forsaken is trying to scale forward, but he cannot, just does not have the weaponry. Savai now, the 1v3, paranoid into the corner, the spike, dropped on the floor in front of him.
30 seconds left. I have the spike.
Tries to recover it and gets spammed down so very low. And what more can he do? Mako is already sprinting over in case he tries to make his way over to the A site, but I just don't think he has the time for anything.
No.
This is effectively a KD play. This has to full sprint, full send it across the map.
10 seconds left.
makes his way through, taps the door. A second to go. Mako will be there. No! But he's already won the round. He stopped him from planting. It's a clean shot from Divine, but to no avail. Get ready, because we're going to overtime.
Crazy stuff from both teams. Both going 9-3 on their defender's side to send it into OT. And so far, Hyunmin already up to 30. Jing at 27. Who is going to be the one to break? Who is going to be able to get that attacker side win first? That seems to be where you would think things can turn around. Again, just phenomenal stuff from Hyunmin and Freeing. Just the push and pull on site there, so good. A great Hunter's Fury from Vayne on the timing. It just completely smothers PRX out.
Like, I know there's some co-streamers who maybe have not watched Valorant. Maybe this is the first time that you're really tuning in and checking out the game. Just want to let you know, this is the potential for the entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Don't take the first series. You know, that was boring. That was just slop. This is peak.
And this is kind of what we've come to expect from these two teams when they square up against each other. Seems like it's always
DRX
hard fought to the nail. Trying to push through towards Device Util here. Hyunmin up and over.
Wow. They're playing the DRX way now.
Just pacey.
वो लोग को पहले अटैक करने नहीं आ रहा था. Now they are almost inside.
Gotta look for your timing. DRX has taken a pause right underneath the market. This is tricky. Door closed.
Having to be broken now. Jing able to find one before getting traded back. Flashback does eat a good amount of damage though, down to 44.
उनको इन्फो ही नहीं है कि कितने जने हैं यहाँ पे.
Coming through, but PRX have their ducks in a row. Everybody pretty much in position. It's just Forsaken playing offside here for the moment.
Is he gonna flash out now? No, he has a flash.
Something just trying to slow up the approach. Just trying to force them away.
Good fight.
Striking from backside, able to find one. 20 seconds remaining.
Now they know both are backside.
Not really going to be possible from here. They just have to try to
Nice.
press on and be able to punch their way through this.
No,
The spike is dropped.
The spike is down.
Nice. In hand. DRX might be feeling like this round got away from him, and it certainly has. PRX find the opener here in overtime. Map point. Now back in their pocket.
This whole thing is on a knife's edge, and DRX kind of realizes that they're in a tricky position. So they call for this pause mid-round. Felt like I was watching an America's team here for a moment, just getting that space and then kind of talking things out, waiting it through. PRX giving them the respect, giving them...
Asura, thank you for the huge 100. वो तलवार जिस पे तुम बैठे थे कल वो वाली PRX ने लाल कर दिया. क्या बोल रहा है असुरा भाई? हिंदी में बोल ले ढंग से कुछ.
Gets caught by Ali. Flashback again. So push further forward, some spam from PRX to see if they can suss him out.
PRX going a shot. Bro, Hyunmin. No, लड़कर मर गया. Bro, come on. How can he get through there, bro?
DRX in here with a player advantage before the trade can come through. Freeing, pushing forward.
Still
so crisp. Immediately shuts down Forsaken. Jing is dead, and now it's just Batman once more. A shot on the Bane to take him low.
How is this possible?
Looks like this is far from over. This flashback has him contained, and Batman has no more bullets.
क्या aim चल रहा है इनका यार?
13 to 13, we keep going.
भाई कैसे Hyunmin मरा उधर? भाई something was just swinging him, bro.
Here from DRX. Every time somebody's walking into crosshairs, they're popping heads. I mean, Hyunmin there.
भाई थोड़ा जल्दी पीक आ जाता बैटमैन का.
Got the job done anyway. Flashback. He's been so on
अभी वो लोग टाइम आउट लेके खत्म कर देंगे.
Continues to just be phenomenal.
नहीं इक्वल हुआ है ना ये तो. Oh yeah, PRX time out, bro.
It's going to be a timeout.
Or maybe a DRX timeout, I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. Really want to talk about this attacker's side. Really want to get this one to go. You have so much faith in your defender's side. It's a good opportunity here for Termi and Glow to get involved. You know, do they have some magic? Do they have one of those classic DRX executes? They're going to be able to dial in, because that's what we saw after one of their timeouts earlier. They came in and they just had a pacey play set up, and it worked a treat.
खुद की टीम पहले ही बाहर हो गई है, पूरा सीजन बस एक टीम का नाम जपा है, सिर्फ उसकी वॉच पार्टी की है, इधर आके अभी बजे जा रहा है। लास्ट दिन जब इसकी टीम हारी है तो बोला है माँ कसम मुझे तो पता था आज हारने वाली है, इतना बुरा नहीं लग रहा है अभी हार गई है, पता है मुझे हारने वाली थी, और अभी बजे जा रहा है बजे जा रहा है बजे जा रहा है। हाँ रेडवेट हो गए तब से भाई, सिर्फ वही ट्राई करे जा रहा है करे जा रहा है करे जा रहा है। टट्टी इंसान, खुद देख खुद कैसा दिख रहा है भाई, तेरी टीम इधर नामो निशान तक नहीं है तेरी टीम का, उनका गोल्डन एरा था, टट्टी खा ले उनकी जाके।
See this time out. It's DRX over that hurdle. One step closer. Trying to close this.
आप बताओ क्या होगा?
Time's gone on. Everyone has started really leveling up their performances.
Deploying drone.
Oh, it's just been incredible to watch both teams fight. They are so understanding of each other, as you would expect. Smoke there. Something curious if there was going to be a push. Nice
response.
Oh,
are you serious for a second? How?
Should have been favored there every single time at Mako.
You are defending.
And she just dodged the bullets, plot armor. Engaged.
You swinging that.
Right there alongside him. Was able to cut down Jing. So far, things looking good for DRX to get the timeout conversion. Spike now being scooped up here into the hands of Bane. Taking it forward. It's just Patman. Tucked behind the box at Heaven.
I mean, Patman, he could get 2 kills before he goes down on A site.
2 kills.
There might be a chance.
Something on the prowl, ready to swing this corner. About to be face to face. It's Spring loses his, but flashback is there. That second layer. Patman looking for that second kill, but Mako denies it. Spike now to be planted in Dubai, needing to do it all. A 1v3, or DRX gains the lead and gets up to map point.
Oh, even Mako has his ult to situate himself into wine. Just make this unbelievably difficult for Dubai. He's got nothing but an arc rose. Flashback still has a couple flashes. Should be a sealed round. Dubai has something to say about it.
He's done so many wonders for his team in the past. This one though, 3 kills with the time, the clock against him. Hyunmin will be able to just go ahead and put him down. DRX now up to map point. Question is, does PRX call a timeout of their own? They invest everything.
I think you have to. I think you really have to as PRX. And this round isn't anything fancy from DRX. They're just patient. It's just Mako winning a couple big battles there. Winning an individual fight against Forsaken, and then just anticipating that maybe someone's going to pop through that smoke behind him, try to catch him off guard. You know, Jing goes for the big play. I get it. He's got to be feeling confident with the way this map has been going for him. But testing Mako like that, there's few that are going to make him look foolish in that situation.
Everything used here from both of these teams. Feeling like they got robbed in broad daylight. They end up losing this map. 9-3 half, getting up to 12.
4 second by.
Opponent's map pick. It's going to be a brutal
नाके नहीं आए ना?
here.
पानी खत्म हो गया था.
Oh, and you're going to be thinking about those 2 rounds
अच्छा.
putting close out.
जिन नहीं सारे पानी से ना लिया.
That's going to be in the back of your mind.
अच्छा.
Maybe
ठीक है.
Felt like you had a 2-0 day coming up for you, and now you're in a do or die on this map. To get this round to go.
मुझे मार दो, ये गोली डाल दो मेरे अंदर.
What PRX wants to do out of this timeout, stacking up a few extra players over.
34 skill Hyunmin के 34.
Divide, looking to try to
34 skill.
overwhelm, whether that be freeing or flashback. Those are often the 2 players you're going to see there. Same wall position as usual though, from Divide. This is just mid pressure. Hyunmin at least backed off, and he just doubles down. Just went crazy. Gets 2. Didn't even see it.
And now they're pushing towards the spike.
Once it gets involved, it's already far too late. More pressure here on the teammates. Mako not falling for the clone, but also not able to collect a kill here onto something. Immediately cuts back behind Generator. Forsaken. Just a quick little TP peek forward. Does manage to pop this wall. Spike in hands.
3v4.
Skirting closer, entering into B main, but freeing, dialed in on the angle. Market door already shut. DRX very much trying to limit the options here, but PRX is freeing. Lucky to be alive.
Oh, they gotta.
दरवाजा कौन तोड़ेगा अभी? वो लोग बीमेन आके दरवाजा तोड़ेंगे. Come on.
Bane has been doing nothing but watching. Divide trying to open the door here, force something. Now Bane's attention.
By freeing side पे बहुत मारता है.
Something pressuring forward. They can get freeing out of the equation. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, Bane.
Able to find something in freeing. Still here, does get timing. Forsaken able to take him down, but as he goes trying to bound forward into the smoke. Just ends up losing his life. Mako and Bane out. The 2v1, they have the timing. They have the map. 15 to 13, DRX. Run it back, take it to overtime. And they claim victory on their pick of a set.
Oh, what a comeback here for DRX.
An incredible map between these two squads that know each other so very much. Let's just hope that Lotus delivers in the same way.
GG's. GG's, bro. GG's. Well played.
Got the new iPhone 17.
Well freaking played. Well played. Wow. What a game. GG's. What a game. 9-3 comeback. Nice. Crazy comeback. ओम भाई ने 40 रुपए निकाल किया है और लिखा है पेपर एक्स की टिकट निकाल दूं क्या? सबका पासपोर्ट भेजो. मेरी निकाल देना. मेरी निकाल दे भाई. मेरी निकाल दे कहीं पे, तो जहाँ पे वीसीटी ना देख पाऊँ. नहीं देखना मुझे, ये देखना ही नहीं है. क्यों देखता हूँ? देखता ही क्यों ना मैं ये. कैसे वो भाई उड़ गया? यूनमिन. यूनमिन कैसा उड़ गया ऐसा भाई? कोई ना अर्ज भाई, DRX का पीक था. बोलो पेपर एक्स फॉर द विन. कोई ना अर्ज भाई, DRX का पीक था. अबे हगा से PEAK नहीं होता है पीक, PICK होता. सारा पानी यूनमिन ने ही वापरा है भाई नहाने के लिए. माको की फर्स्ट ट्रॉफी आ जाएगी. गोवा में विला है भाई, आ जाओ चिल करूंगा. पैसा भेज, आता हूँ. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 ओम भाई. ओम यूनमिन भाई इज क्रेजी. और झिंगा, ए झिंगा भाई, मैं बोला इधर ही खत्म है. ये जो डाला है ना इसने समथिंग ने, उधर ही खत्म है. 9-3. एक और 9-3. अभी अगला गेम लोटस. लोटस पे भी 9-3 होगा. लोटस पे डिफेंस में मचाएंगी, अटैक में हग देगी. यही करते आ रहे. 2-0 गेम खत्म.
अरे भाई क्या देख रहे हो आप?
और करो फनाटिक को जिंक्स. मैंने माँ कसम कहा के कह रहा हूँ भाइयों, मैं फनाटिक को जिंक्स नहीं किया यार. मैं एकदम रियल बोल रहा था जो बोल रहा था यार. Don't be that serious. Don't be that serious for this game. तो ये जो पूरा साल जो वॉच पार्टी किया है, एक टीम का मैच कभी मिस नहीं किया है। काहे के लिए? काहे के लिए? डोंट बी दैट सीरियस, जस्ट अ गेम। पेपर एक्स को धोने के लिए पानी नहीं छोड़ा, पीछे से बदबू आ रही है। तो तेरा मुंह उधर क्यों जा रहा है असुरा? भाई 4 सेकंड क्या ही हगा है ब्रो। 4 सेकंड का कितना ये था, हिल्स था भाई। 15-21 भाई। वो क्या राउंड था जिसमें 4 सेकंड वॉक इन किया, वो स्मोक के बाहर माँ को मारा, फिर जिंग बाहर निकला वैसे स्मोक के। व्हाट वाज दैट? मतलब अनएक्सपेक्टेड करने गए लेकिन वो कुछ अलग ही था भाई, समझा ही नहीं कुछ। यड़ बग गई यार। भाई जस्ट सपोर्ट जी, टेंशन फ्री VCT वॉच पार्टी।
That was beautiful from you guys. There's a lot of discussion on whether the double duelist is actually stronger on the defense. So since it's your comp, what makes your comp so good on that defense?
일단 DRX가 어센트에서 잘하는 건 모두가 다 알고 있고, 오늘 투 타격 조합이 수비에서 강점을 좀 빛낸 순간이 많이 보였는데 오늘 역전도 성공한 만큼 이 투 타격 조합의 수비 강점 핵심이 뭘까요?
투타격의 수비 좀 장점은 수비를 좀 수비답지 않게 공격적으로 할 수 있는 장점이 있는 것 같고요. 사실 오늘 어센트를 이길 수 있었던 거는 현민 선수가 좀 말도 안 되는 퍼포먼스를 보여주면서 저희가 좀 뒷심이 생기면서 분위기를 탔던 것 같습니다.
I guess one of the best strengths of this comp is that you can play defense in an aggressive, non-defense-like way. And I think the comeback on Ascent was actually possible because Hyunmin showed up for the team and he played his game, and we could take that win today.
Well, thank you very much, Bella. Thank you, Tammy. Good luck.
अंबर भाई ने 25 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है पनौती हर्ष साळुंखे। मैं पनौती, ठीक है यार। दीप जी एक्स ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है डोंट बी सीरियस हर्ष। अरे सट्टा लगाया है पेपर एक्स के ऊपर। मैं सट्टा विट्टा नहीं लगाता भाइयों, मैं प्यार करता हूँ कोई एक टीम पे। थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 दीप जी एक्स। और अगर चैट में कोई सट्टा लगाता है तो ऊपर करो हाथ, जल्दी हाथ ऊपर करो। साहिल भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है ऑफर स्टिल वैलिड 5K फॉर पेपर एक्स विन। ठीक है, आपका ऑफर आपके पास रखो। हेज VFX भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है बहुत नेगेटिव वाइब आ रही है तुझसे, कम ऑन बी पॉजिटिव। मैं नेगेटिव ही हूँ भाई। दांटे भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया और लिखा है भाई ये सुपर चैट रिफंड कर देना तुम अगर पेपर एक्स हार गई तो। मेरे को इसी पैसे से फ्लाइट बुक करनी है पेपर एक्स की, डस्टबिन वाली। सब लोग स्क्रीनशॉट निकालो, ये जो हाथ ऊपर कर रहे हैं, जल्दी जल्दी सबका हाथ ऊपर जिनका है जल्दी से जल्दी स्क्रीनशॉट निकालो। मैं भी फोटो ले रहा हूँ। ठीक है ठीक है, चलो चलो बाय, गुड नाइट। चलो हो गया 7 साल की जेल है ना चैट, और कितना करोड़ रुपए ये है फाइन है, 7 साल की जेल है। चलो चलो हो गया भाई, हाँ अभी 7 साल की जेल। Freaking idiots. Valorant अरे अरे सगळे स्क्रीनशॉट माझे, मजाक उड़ा रहे क्या? अबे मजाक उड़ा रहे भाई।
अरे बात करो यार, क्या हो गया, सैड हो गए हो?
मेरी टट्टी खाओगे?
अरे मैंने अभी व्हाइट बोर्ड ले आया, अभी मैंने 2-1 पेपर एक्स लिखा है। अभी यहाँ से अगर जीत गई तो तुम मेरे को क्या दोगे ये बताओ पहले। डिसाइड
Oh my God, look at this chat.
आज तक वो
Look
वाइट
at this, bro.
और मैंने कभी G2 के मैच में यूज भी नहीं किया, सिर्फ पेपर एक्स के मैच में हर बार करेक्ट है।
Experience into their new Yoru
मेरे को
Waylay.
बात
What
नहीं
do you
करनी।
think about that comp on
अगर जीत गई
Lotus?
तो बताओ।
I think that it's a little bit harder for Hyunmin to hit very good saturates. So we might have an easier time. You know, it's a bigger map. It's not so. It's harder for us to run into him. He's on fire right now.
Please continue.
Well, I hope you find the counter. Thank you very much and good luck.
आप DRX की साइड राइडर भाई सही में।
Well, the good news here.
Jinx कर रहा था।
भाई मैंने सट्टे से ही तुम्हें सुपर चैट कर देता हूँ। इसका ही पहले पिक्सल डोंट, ठीक है, जल्दी से इसका स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेता हूँ। सालों सब लोग को 7 साल की सज़ा मिल जाएगी। दोस्तों अगर आप लोग मुझे 7 साल बाद भूल मत जाना, ठीक है ना। मेरा सब्सक्राइबर्स आधे हो जाएंगे। साले सब सट्टेबाज है, सब सट्टेबाज है चैट में। फ्रिकिंग इडियट्स।
I do think you have to prove that your Lotus is good though if you're DRX and you're going to continue on into this competition. You have to play a best of 5 tomorrow if you win. You win that, you have to play another best of 5 with a 2-ban disadvantage. So my hope
जेसी भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है क्लोज होकर हारा है, पेपर एक्स जीतेगा, डोंट वरी। क्लोज होकर हारा है। अरे 9-3 से कमबैक खाया है जेसी भाई। कौन सा मैच देख रहे हो? 9-3 से कमबैक खाया है। वो ह्यूनमिन ऐसा चला है ना।
Top today.
Here goes your agent select here. Nothing is out, or rather sticking out here, so we're going to get pretty much the box standard Bea. This is a massive opportunity though for Paper X. Up.
सब जेल चले जाएंगे तो तेरे को कौन देखेगा? तो मैं भी लगा दूंगा स्ट्रीम जेल में तुम्हारे लिए, समझ रहे हो? बच्चों की ट्यूशन फीस उससे भरता हूँ।
Diving in with the Saturday and refracting, more about the straight up double dive with the raise. That agent always good here. Excited to see a DRX with a new plan.
A welcome change without a doubt. Who's going to survive the Pacific Thunderdome? Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin to kick off Mat 2.
Don't mind if we do, but yeah, this pivot here from DRX to go back to the raise. A bit of a head
DRX
scratcher,
losing
but
this
maybe
bull
something
day एक
that
बार
ends up
जिंक्स लग
catching
जाएगा।
PRX off guard.
Yeah, I mean,
तुम लोग को यही लगता है भाई? तुम लोग को खेल लगता है क्या? खेल लगता है ये सब खेल नहीं होता ऐसा।
They're worried about the
Alright,
Waylay.
chat.
And
DRX is attacking now.
Kind of confusing. I mean, maybe a change up in the game plan here in terms of, you know, some of the combos you can set earlier. You know, you don't have to commit bodies to take Rubble control.
3-man by Paper X.
You know, a lot of times you're going to see Hyunmin dashing up on top of Rubble to
Here we
try
go.
to take some control
Second
in
map.
that space. This gives you a little bit more flexibility around A to play a little bit more passive or a little bit more aggressive with the U-tilt early. Try to set yourself up
असली
for
पनौती तो
success.
क्लर्च भाई है।
See if they're able to kind of
क्लर्च भाई
put that all together.
पनौती नहीं है। क्लर्च भाई शिष्य है।
The last 2 times these teams have played on this map, it's been
वो फेक कर रही है
13-11,
DRX से।
and it's been Paper X both times, but DRX has always fought them tooth and nail in this map. So sure, a Paper X staple in
No,
Lotus.
they fake that they are faking it,
DRX
and
are
now
no
they're going back.
slouch, especially against Paper X. And just
Now
a
they
little
fake
bit of
C,
early
but something को
kinda
बहुत
ping-ponging
अच्छा
here
info.
for
No, they
DRX,
are
trying to find
leaving
some
A.
open space on the map.
No.
Couple players going towards
Oh,
B. Is
B
this some
split
kinda
हो रहा है ये।
B crunch here? Or are they gonna
हाँ, पेपर इसका रीड अच्छा है।
towards A?
Might be the case. We do have the back pedal now coming through. Devi coming across through the spawn to join in with the rest of the team. And for the moment, DRX.
No, they're going back A. DRX.
This triple stack that's set
cooking.
up here at Robe.
Injun peeking.
Flashback.
अरे एक मार दो यार।
Fortunate to get away with this
Nah,
life.
now they're going back B.
Pink shell now to come through, and this is going to be the crunch into B now.
Something is CT.
Mako considers a paranoia, but doesn't do anything, so opts to go ahead and save it here for the post plan.
उसने अपना paranoia क्या save किया यार।
Setting this up the whole way. Really nice maneuvering of the map.
Shell timing could be massive for Hyunmin if he banks it in there. Sends it over towards the connector instead. Clear of the haunt, the peak, spotting out multiples.
ह्यूनमिन दोनों को मार दिया एक साथ।
It's just the clone there. Mark Pro is now going to be cleared out.
ये भाई सबको मार देगा इधर ही।
Set up. Hyunmin able to find 2 quick kills. Gets the reset for the third. And it's just something left standing, not for very long.
अरे इसने कुछ तो खाया है गलत। मैंने
find the opening pistol here on Lotus.
It's all just about The way that they're able to take so much space at the front of A.
इसने कुछ गलत खाया है भाई.
PRX can't find any value off of that 3-man stack they have at A Heaven. That allows this rotation over because Freeing's been kind of checking, working that B8 main angle. And then Mako's able to slide right in from the other Link side. And it's just the crossfires. DRX so good in post plant. You know, it's been talked about a lot this event that PRX, you know, half of their game plan on the defender side is just to prevent you from getting the spike down at all. You can see why they struggle a bit in those flood retakes. Hyunmin, well, Mako gets that one, but Hyunmin was right there. Mako doesn't get it. Hyunmin continues to be just electric today.
ये वाली मार्शल क्यों लगाया इसने? ये अलाउड नहीं होती VCT में. डिस्क्वालीफाई. कोई नहीं लगाया वो मार्शल अब तक. इसने क्यों लगाया? ये नाइफ भी गलत है.
Over in that direction. Stack outside of the main, just in case anyone's unfortunate enough to push into that angle. Being the only one nearby, though. Sending out a Prowler to check around Mound. If they're able to get a catch onto him, would just be a ghost handed over. They're starting to peek out now. Gonna look to back away on Sen.
Hey, इसको दो मारो यार. इसको एक को मार दो यार.
Doesn't really mind this too much right now. His
इसको मार दे यार दवाई.
Trying to take somebody down with him, but won't be able to do that. So Ghost can be scooped up, but at the same time, Spike now gets planted here.
ये एक राउंड जीत जाओ भाई. एक राउंड जीत जाओ.
Really nice work from him to make this so difficult. Patman has to bait out the wall even. There's going to be awareness.
मत जीतो लेकिन गन गिरा दो उनके. गन गिरा दो भाई उनके.
Towards rubble.
At least गन गिरा दो.
The pink shells there from Hyunmin, but
गन सिर्फ गन गिरा दो.
Push. Flashback.
Gun gira do.
At Baby Door, Marshall in hand.
Gun gira
one,
do.
looking for a little bit more. Sees the weapon getting swapped over. And Hyunmin does get involved as he finds himself another clean headshot. Guardian ringing true here for him. Marshall will be lost, but Hyunmin happy to collect the kills. One charge away from having the showstopper online.
Shams भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है हो गया गेम ओवर. GG DRX win game खत्म, cover over खत्म.
So well thought out. Just accounting for
Shams
so
भाई.
much of the map. Every time they're taking space, there's other ideas.
अरे इको है
to make sure that they're aware of PRX's positioning.
Full buy round PRX का. Hyunmin का एक और में already ult आने वाला है. What is bro cooking?
DRX has the upper hand to start Lotus on their attacker's side.
3-man push by PRX on C or 2-man push.
Early round congestion of space.
वो लोग recon वाला combo कर रहे हैं? नहीं.
Get over towards Forsaken's end of things. Meanwhile, pretty big stack from PRX over at Mound, but a TP over from something to reinforce this A side. But
Spike is going C.
Spike scooped up. A little bit of thought towards C now. We've got Devai and Jing potentially ready and waiting, but all that space taken by Flashback, he's saying, you know, maybe we can make A go.
No grabbing the C's, but Batman.
Lovely shot, Patty.
Solid shutdown. Bane looking like he wants to try to maybe recover the weapon here.
इसको कोई दिख रहा क्यों नहीं है?
अरे go ahead and scoop up the Guardian. Ball right in front. Triggered by the
जा रही है DRX. Forsaken मेरा भाई.
Get any wall bang damage, but
Spike entry. Two guys.
Been spotted the one. The paranoia now going to be coming through the crossfire.
Nice trade. दो कैसे मर गए? 3v3 आ गया.
That next layer.
Nice Jing.
Jing wins the fight.
3v2.
Down on the floor now.
उन दोनों के पास गन्स अच्छे हैं. माको के पास गार्डियन है. गार्डियन से ही दो मार देगा ये. अगली राउंड में. Hyunmin तो 6-0 है.
Gonna get the showstopper if he gets a kill.
Hyunmin दो मारेगा और फिर लास्ट वाले से मर जाएगा.
As well avoided. Jing swooping. Hyunmin nearly having a 180, but cannot make it happen. Jing will get himself another 3K.
Nice one, Jing. Nice one. Well played.
Yeah, really important round here for Jing to win some individual battles out on the map. Patman as well.
Drop planted.
Taking down Free. So that lurk pressure alleviated. Jing winning that fight outside of the breakable door is very, very crucial. So both Razes going to have their showstoppers coming into this round.
भाई दोनों का ults है.
And this already looking to be a big one. PRX this time showing that they've got some good awareness, some good map reads of their
Jing
own.
is already sending it. ना ये नहीं करना था. क्योंकि दो जन TP कर रहे हैं रबल पे.
In towards that A orb. Try to do some damage to DRX on the way through. They do fight back, but PRX just has a little bit more control.
What a reveal!
Just not getting cleared fast enough here from DRX.
European!
Double
Oh,
and
he's...
Stumping up a killer on Mako and Forsaken to bring this one to an end, and they have. Flawless round. PRX tie at 2-2. Starting to look alive.
Good round, good round, good round. Massive round.
There. It's really nice for PRX.
मेरे को लगा दोनों में से कोई दो अल्ट करने वाला है, कोई नहीं किया.
Just coming at him with some
good
aggression,
recon,
trying to get
good
that
recon.
confidence back. Great haunt right at the edge of that smoke, knowing.
भाई ये घूम के मारा नहीं flashback नसीब.
Great read from Patman and Jing and Forsaken going absolutely crazy there. Bai likes what he sees.
And PRX अभी C पे ult try करने वाली है. DRX का eco है लेकिन. Jing is out wide. Oh, Yunmin घुस रहा है. टपली देने वाला है Jing को वो.
Just here around the corner, could counteract with Showstopper his own. Yeah,
दोनों ने ult खोल दिया.
Drawn out, one after the other, but Yunmin as he hits the floor, it's taken down. Jing able to find the kill. Free at the same time.
Jing throw कर रहा है. Jing throw.
Jing is just fearlessly pushing forward. Straight through the smoke to pop flash.
Throw कर रहे. नहीं.
Going to be good for one, good for two. Eventually Divine does manage to clean him up and free. Not steady needs spray. Forsaken turns back, Odin in hand. Shuts him down.
Good round, good round.
Yeah, this is just a PRX classic on Lotus. They love to bait you into taking this mound space and then turning it against you.
दोनों ने ult एक दूसरे में मार दिया नीचे.
Nice win for freeing
वो
early.
देखो दिवाली कर दी.
Just goes. You're gonna throw a C's at me? I don't care. I've got backup. I've got flashes from something in Divide that are going to be swinging through. That's going to get the PRX fans swinging the flag. Try to rally their team.
Flashback का ult.
Flashback with an ult. And Mako has his too.
और Bane का भी ult आने वाला है. So they might cook this by getting the orb.
Oh, what a read!
Like a book.
Batman भी मरेगा.
No. Patman does manage to go ahead and collect the operator. Is that out of reach for DRX? But Flashback at the same time, he is scaling forward and he's got all the space in the world at A. Should be able to relay this. Just have a very quick pivot.
It's just crazy prep being done by DRX there. Something has a lot of different angles that he's going to want to try to hold that operator with, but the thing that's concerning for me is Flashback.
With the orb.
Yeah, he is.
अरे ये यहाँ पे कैसे पहुंचा? Cheating होता है ये, अगर तुमको नहीं पता.
I don't think that PRX is all that aware.
Oh, solid readjustment there from Forsaken. Is okay, a little bit labored of a shot, but it Flashback.
भी मिल गया इन लोग को यार. Batman अकेला क्या ही करेगा?
With a player advantage. A lot forward here on the haunt. Flashback just looking to contain these players back.
Ult है Flashback पे.
For now, still going to be pinned into the corner. Looks like it's going to be a
They're going back A.
over towards that A site. Flashback winning a critical fight here at upper. Able to find Divide. Now just going to be Patman tucked here within the smoke. Frantically trying to stay alive, but Green will collect the Odin. Puts him down, and that ties us up at 3-3.
You can see how much that early kill just really throws PRX off kilter. They don't have that extra layer of map control. And so things just kind of crumble piece by piece with Flashback getting so far in their back lines, and there's just zero awareness by PRX that was going to be possible. There's
देख रहे हो 4 सेकंड को मारने से पहले उसकी आरती उतारी Flashback ने. Respect.
Ace on the other side of the map, and they pay the price.
4 ult है भाई DRX पे. And PRX पे 5 ults आ रहे हैं. 4 ults.
Tendencies of PRX.
PRX 4-man pushing A. Something else is off.
Taken.
Something. Once again, going for a bold push here with the operator. Might just be able to get the pick, and he does. Forsaken setting up nicely.
Fielding!
Forces him into the open.
That's the drift out of the round, too.
Pateli gameplay a bit by Flashback, not gonna lie.
Already, a big rotation call here from PRX.
Oh, they're gonna fake C. अच्छा wall trip कर रहा है सिर्फ.
Wall for now, not going to be triggered here on the C side.
PRX playing heavy on B.
Control of this.
PRX is just thinking B the whole way.
Mako.
No, still not done it.
Oh, अच्छा. Mako ने double fake किया. It repeat that.
Brings the angle and somehow wins that fight.
Bro, दोनों ने आर पार दिया. Now something had no shield, I guess.
Not on a something.
Jeez.
Spike's going C.
4v4, but down
low.
Oh,
freeing का ult है.
23 health.
PRX has to consider other parts of the map, so they're spreading out, but now
they still think side पे Mako ने TP किया है, I feel.
Shows to the corner. Jing forced to retreat. Steel Guardian going to be
Admin already ult कर दिया. क्यों? गया round.
Now answered by one from Bane, but managed to get a connection onto anyone. Spike planted with a couple seconds to spare. Weapon's going to be retained here quickly from the side of PRX. Steel Guardian expires.
Hey, काय करतो Batman?
Unable to catch a spot there on
गया.
Batman, but does catch the timing. Sinkin finding Hyunmin. Bane trying to steady the sprites, cannot make it happen.
ये ऑफ चला रहा है इधर.
Mako and freeing out from Mound. The line, the flick is not connect. Taps coming through.
आया
a bit too clean with it. It's the final shots across, and PRX will go blow for blow.
Gonna min-max here. Make sure that you get Jing that extra ult charge. That was crazy. That was on an absolute knife's edge.
Nice one, Jing. Nice
Jing
one
again.
for a second.
Really clean and Divide ready for
अरे
freeing out the
दवाई ने दे दी
as
दवाई.
well. Somehow, some way, PRX squeaking their way through. Like the idea from DRX, have that operator still available, play for the Mound post plant. Just get beat to the punch. Love that little off angle Bane is taking there right at the C main door. Got one, but rest of PRX able to win some big battles out towards the back of sight. Open things up for themselves a bit.
They've been able to cool off Hyunmin. Hasn't really been able to collect any kills here in quite some time. Worth noting, of course, though, Mako just a sheriff in this round. One could try to take a weapon off of fallen enemy, but it's going to be an opening kill there from something, so we'll just have to collect the vandal from his fallen teammate instead.
And again, it's flashbacks all gone from the round. One of the biggest ults on this map.
ये round में.
And it's just going to be an factor again. I mean, these are huge.
Would have popped it before.
That PRX is finding early.
Well,
something still on site. The spike's going back.
Tricky situation.
Mako इधर wall trip करने के लिए खेल रहा है आगे, but यहाँ पे wall लगाई ही नहीं है, B पे लगाई है.
Here at the C site. They're out a bit of this utility.
Something ने बहुत अच्छा angle लगाया.
They're just really trying to piece together the map.
Good read by PRX already,
corner by corner, because you never know when PRX is going to be springing a trap at you.
They're rebounding into B main. Doesn't actually get onto the site, so no clear necessary. Mako at the same time. Nice repositioning, but rotation is coming through. Something in his way through Waterfall, but at least trying to audio bait.
Spike's going back C.
Back in.
He thinks the only guy who was playing C is going back.
The door.
Big kill by Dawai. And a big kill again. Now Dawai has result to stop this push, but वो needed नहीं है.
12 seconds remaining.
He has a flash on site.
Stay tucked, not even try to play this one out.
उन लोग के पास buy नहीं है. They have to save this one. Wow.
And
that
resilience
was such a nice bait by something by तू खेल लिए ला बंटा मजाक भी नहीं.
Trying to bait stuff out over on C. You've got freeing tapping the door over on A.
Something ने round निकाला है.
Kind of saying, okay, well, we're going to try to take these individual fights then. We know there's at least a couple players here and there. We know you're a bit spread. Obviously, again, that first kill is so impactful. But
Hyunmin 6-0 था, अब 6-5 है.
The door, it kind of works against DRX a little bit there, trying to throw some confusion, some misdirection at PRX.
Let us freaking go, bro. Let us freaking go.
Walking a straight line.
Timeout call now from DRX.
Like the stream if you're new, guys. Subscribe to the channel too.
Try to recollect their thoughts. Players back into the action. Very slow going. 5 rounds. Not able to find any value. Jing at the same time. About to cycle up his second showstopper. Still didn't have to commit any ults for the previous round win.
Yeah, I mean, Jing continues to just be really formidable.
अभी कॉल नहीं करते. कॉल वेस्ट नहीं करते. अगर नॉर्मल टीम को 2 टाइम आउट्स होते हैं तो मेरे को आधा होता है. समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि मेरा लाइफलाइन होता है ना डेंजर वाला. 3000 लाइक के करीब है तो लाइक करो.
Probably talking about how you're going to deal with this off as well. You had one good read early for DRX when Freeing took that off angle at the back of spawn. Catch something out, but since then something has been right on point, finding just tremendous impact with those opening kills. Need a little bit more of that here for PRX. Of course, on the other side of the coin, you don't want to let that keep happening. A couple Buckies coming into this round with those 2 saved rifles. Freeing with a Sheriff. He's hit some nasty ones with it today. Nobody home for this. Comes The dimensional drift being invested on this eco. Oh, the whip from something.
door खोल के fight ले रहा है bro. Yunmin is close. Oh, he got saved by flashback. Upper ले लिया है. लो भाई ये इनका. They are still committing in. Oh my, what a shot! What a round by DRX. What a round by DRX.
Sprint their way over towards the A site. That is
Two guys on site.
Lingering in around the back. He's going to try to get the jump, but he
Oh,
does.
4 seconds. नहीं यार एक और चाहिए था.
Find the trade.
Nah, well played DRX भाई, well played.
Cannot muster it. That's what this half investment. Look at it. Certainly turn the tides. Yeah, Bucky.
भाई 4 सेकंड उधर एक और मार देता ना राउंड आ जाता मालूम अपना.
They pull it off.
Oh, freaking hell, bro.
Just love the confidence here from DRX. Going for
भाई
the
स्ट्रीम नहीं देख रहा, अब just praying for PRX wins. क्या बात है. Wow. Cutter ऐसा होना चाहिए fan.
So crucial there that Bane as well just instantly denies the showstopper. It could have been a very different round if Mako's taken down, even if it's a trade. You know, that's so much extra space that DRX wouldn't necessarily have to work with. That pivot towards A maybe not available.
PRX वाला play कर रही है.
Huge moments there for DRX.
This really whittles away at the economy here from the side of PRX. Haunt not getting a reveal. DRX, they've seen this setup
realized
before.
it.
They managed to avoid it.
DRX ने खुद ने ये play किया था.
They're often being very cautious in the beginning in these rounds. You don't see them really messing with A or C mount.
No, he will miss him.
Because
oh no, I spotted him.
They realize that that's not a game where they have
garden में घूम रहा है क्या?
chances of winning.
Saken down low.
He's dead.
Bane able to find him. It's right there through the door. Little exit could just be a pivot call here from DRX, but for now, Mako just going to be keeping forward. Wall now triggered. Bones there, Paranoia sent, something not going to be caught by that, still just sitting at the top of rope. Swing out, Yunmin gone. Mako, however, from down below, catches him off guard, a bit of a jump scare, finds the headshot onto something.
कैसे मार रहे वो लोग इतना?
Trying to play here around the
Hack लगा क्या है यार घर से?
They're paying attention to the trails. They'll have the full story, and they do. Bane with the third, flashback with the finisher.
माँ क्या येड़ भगा रहे यार, क्या येड़ भगा रहे ये लोग?
This is clean stuff. Getting into that post plant, and the crossfires are gorgeous. Even with all that fade util being thrown at them by Patmen, they hold on. Bane in the backside. This early win against Forsaken, really brutal as well. Opens up all of A essentially. They know it. DRX are quick to pounce. I think you're going to see a timeout from PRX now.
They need round separated from DRX's call.
Why are you supporting PRX like it's Indian team in cricket?
I mean, yeah, sure. Last outing on this map. Look, very.
तू नहीं समझेगा. तू समझ नहीं पाएगा मेरे भाई. 4 सेकंड इंडिया ने आधा. उसको सुना है तू छोटा भीम गाते हुए? नहीं सुना ना? इसलिए तू नहीं समझेगा मेरे भाई. उसका गाना सुना है? कौन सा गाना गा रहा था भाई वो लोग? वो कोई तो गाना गा रहा था. सुना है तूने? नहीं सुना होगा ना. बटर चिकन पसंद है उसको. पता है तुझे ये चीज? नहीं पता होगी ना, क्योंकि तू नहीं समझ पाएगा लाला. वो रिश्ता क्या है ना, नहीं समझ पाएगा.
Skill, especially between their duelists, that they're happy to take those 1v1. They're happy to try to contest for that opening kill. They're so good at it. And again, they've got some pretty good reads. Some of the positioning and the tendencies of the PRX players. There's so much tape to see on this map. And that's something that Termi absolutely will feast on.
Maybe we should give Alex a drum.
Yeah?
Yunmin का ult है, Mako का ult है.
Takes out his stress.
PRX going for a push.
I mean, that's a hold up. Maybe.
Ooh, should have got a spot on the Divine, that quick little peek. Showstopper now, gonna be called in. Yunmin chasing forward all the way.
4 second मेरा भाई नहीं है.
The spawn.
मेरा भाई तो 10 से.
Towards the hold him back. Slops it in, but no.
Reel नहीं देगी.
Kill off that one, but creates an immense amount of space.
Easy plan for DRX on this round.
Full retake.
And a retake.
Weaponry. Oh,
something.
Something chamati gameplay. One guy from door.
A real opportunity.
4 seconds. Oh, Jing bhai. Pro mat karo ye round. 3v3.
Smoked off, so I don't really have to.
गया round, गया round. सब मर गए. एक करके जाओ. आ जाओ मारो. एक करके जाओ. आ जाओ मारो.
Cannot rescue the round. DRX 3 rounds in a row now, regain the lead.
Yeah, they just have to play Flood retake, and it looks promising, it looks hopeful, because something opens up with 2 huge kills.
क्योंकि सब आगे निकल गए. Thank you for the 100 Asura bhai.
Rush through, a nice seize there, Bane holding the line just fine. Flashback, Stellar there as well. I mean, again, it's these post plants, they're so tricky. If DRX gets to them,
वो फ्रींग तक रो रहा है कि पेपर एक्स इतना गंदा क्यों खेल रही है. पेपर एक्स again going for the A push. A 4-man A push. Flashback अकेला साइड पे.
Side of the map and flashback.
निकल गया, ये बार निकल गया.
Just to escape. What's disaster orb just going to be scooped up here, Forsaken. His ult online. See how impactful that ends up being.
Nobody really in cycle for ults other than something. Maybe if he goes absolutely bonkers.
Or Batman.
Even then, it was
something और दवाई खेल रहे हैं
anyway. Dvi clears the clone, freeing. It's checked by the Prowler. Patman doesn't seem keen to try to take a go. He's going to slide on back. 2-2-1 setup, relying on Forsaken, and this seems to be something that DRX wants to try to punish again. He's in a different position. Not in tree this time.
Forsaken इतना forward खेल रहा है भाई.
Oh, for sure, he's in trouble.
Yeah, gets the mark, has to make his exit.
Ult कर दे.
He's back across.
कैसा बचा?
And had he continued to pursue, might have been able to find that kill, but instead it's going to have to be the ultimate used here in defense.
They're going B.
Escape, but something at the same time does get tagged up a bit.
Good nade. Why?
I think he just tried fake cloning through the smoke. They just saw absolutely push through that. He just died.
I think you're right.
Something in it. Fake clone kiya. Wow.
Forsaken, able to peel one back.
Wow.
Now a 2v4. Full flash connection there on to Mako. Dvi having the turn, but
wow.
He's right around the corner.
Something का. ये दिखाओ. POV दिखाओ something का मेरे को देखने का है.
It's all down to Forsaken to see if he can somehow miraculously tie this up, but he cannot. Hyunmin will put him 6 feet under, and DRX lock up the 7th round win, favorite of the half.
Something fake clone किया है.
Just a great timeout, 4 in a row off the back of that for DRX. Just starting to get some good map control. No, he just died, just trying to push out of the smoke.
Commentator बोला.
Insta tap.
देखो कैसा सिंगल स्विंग कर रही है और ये लोग हर बार 2 लोग साथ में स्विंग कर रहे हैं भाई.
क्योंकि पेपर एक सपोर्टर सिंगल है.
हाँ, मैं हूँ भाई तुम्हारे साथ. नहीं हूँ सिंगल, चिंता मत करो.
D'être accompagné par 2 légendes du jeu, FNS and Tense.
NFS and Tense.
VCT Masters champion in different teams, yes, but reunited here to root for PaperX. So, boys, the first question I wanted to ask you, FNS, is what makes the PaperX boys so good at the game? Like, why, are they so good? And also, you've been able to test the new skirmish mode. So, who do you want to 1v1 first?
On the team?
Yes.
None of them. Alex.
Oh, fair enough.
I think Alex in a 1v1, but on a serious note, they're just entertaining to watch, and I think the fact that they're all individually able to pop off is what makes them super entertaining and like good in general.
Yeah, everyone can pop off on this team, definitely. Donc première question, qu'est-ce qui fait finalement que les PaperX sont si forts et qui tu as envie de prendre en V1 dans le mode skirmish? Et bah tout simplement aucun d'entre eux, à la limite le coach Alex, mais c'est tout, et ils sont vraiment trop amusants à regarder, et vraiment je pense que c'est pour ça que tout le monde les aime. And back to you, Tyson. You've always been close to the PaperX boys, right? But why do you think that people love them so much? Why do people get on that PaperX train?
Honestly, it's just their playstyle. I think they move differently, and I think it's really exciting to watch. It's exciting to support them. I mean, here and there you'll see some interesting rounds being thrown, but I mean, it's a part of the experience of being a PaperX fan.
Of course, and the something white swing is in the books for sure. Donc deuxième question, qu'est-ce qui fait que tout le monde monte dans le train PaperX? Pourquoi?
मजा आता है जब थ्रो करते हैं ना, वो मजा आता है. बराबर बोले टेंस भाई.
Leur style de jeu est tellement différent, c'est trop marrant et on s'amuse vraiment beaucoup à les regarder. Il y a des petits rounds par-ci par-là qui sont intéressants, mais voilà, en gros, thank you so much, boys, for joining me. Of course, we miss you on this stage. I'm not gonna try and bribe you to come back, of course, but let's see if PaperX can take the win on Lotus.
Back we go into the
भाई
second
बाजू में
half now.
टेरिक और FNS वेलिन बैठे थे.
FNS showing their support for the side of PaperX, and they certainly need it. Down by 2 here at the half, getting ready to go over to the attacker's side of Lotus, which hasn't been the kindest for them, but take a zoom in on our Coinbase Econ report, though, and a bit of a closer look at Bane, who's been doing wonders for DRX.
Yeah, I've just been so impressed with Bane. you know, a guy who's had to...
It's crushing Jing.
No, he is absolutely destroying Jing. But it's more about his personal story, you know, over the last year and a half, 2 years, where he's been in and out of the roster. Okay. You know, there's been doubts.
7-5 हाफ है. पिस्टल हारी अगर पेपर एक्स GG लिख दो. अभी लिख दो, मैं तो बोलता हूँ, क्योंकि हारने तो वाली है जिस हिसाब से पिछले मैप में भी चल रहा था. ठीक है. पिस्टल हो रहा तो नहीं है सेकंड हाफ का पहला.
That has been a huge part of DRX, making it as
second
far as
half.
they can, and maybe, who knows,
PRX on the attack now.
Another step further. They have a chance here. PRX, your Masters Toronto winners,
Flashback.
are on the back foot.
Towards the orb.
Flashback is out in the middle of nowhere. Push forward here to Mound by himself. Gets a body tag there on to something, tag. Putting him to 45. And then just gets completely, utterly overwhelmed. A solid headshot from Jing.
Nice shot, Jing.
Keeps him in the round. And the orb take. Get him one step closer to an early showstopper, but for now, it's like PRX, that's all they really wanted to gather on this side of the map. Now we'll look elsewhere.
I like this a lot. Don't overcommit towards that C site. Don't try to claw your way through the Vice util. Sometimes it's better to just...
दो जन खेल रहे साइड पे. उसने स्पॉट कर लिया एक को. वाइस पुश से 100% कंफर्म हो गया कि ये हो रहा है.
Freeing is taking a ton of space on the other side. It's going to be a trap play. PRX going to have to be clean in this fight.
Starting to get an idea of this. That's the clear on the gate crash. Doesn't have that as an entry. Connects on the damn near everyone. Gunman still set here. Only going to be able to
fight. Are you serious?
A second kill.
Something is 1 HP. Wow!
Lasting way longer than anticipated. And Mako just absolutely cooks them on entry. Thanks for the 4K, but Divine out. The 1v2 has the Sheriff. It's been trusty for him.
Crazy.
Time is working against him. Swinging around the corner. Gets the spot and cannot get the elimination. Mako with 4. Puts DRX 3-1 in pistols. And now 8-5 here on Lotus.
This is just a great little set play. Mako with the paranoia to tee up Yunmin and himself. He comes in, gets the 4K. And... yeah, that one hurts a lot. Don't mind what PRX does in that round, but they just can't really get their footing quick enough.
इसको भी मिल गई.
DRX is happy to, you know, it's all because of Freeing. He takes so much space there, and they're so ready to set up that trap play.
अरे flashback ने ये निकाल लिया वापस.
For PRX, they want to try to get a thrifty.
Ooh, flashback. Once again, take it down early. Once
अरे
again,
ये क्या पोजी लगाया भाई.
Now gets the scout here onto Freeing. Nade lobbed to the
Team
corner.
flash कर दिया.
There, forced down into the thorns. Eats
क्या हो रहा है?
a bit of damage from those, but otherwise is very lucky to still be alive.
दिवाली का sound आ रहा है.
It's a lot of util baited here for PRX. See if they just take a pause or if they try for a rotate. Do have Mako with the stinger over at B. The other 3 players now locked into A, or excuse me, C. Ooh.
The flick attempt. Paint Shell's right there alongside Forsaken. Eventually he will fall. Still continuing to be clean with the Guardian. Hawk is going to be set, and Mako turns back. Jing left on an island, trapped away from the rest of his teammates. Ends up getting taken down. Something. Critically will be able to find a nice shot, but just doesn't have that Sheriff out in time.
आप garden में आई हो? हाँ, garden में आई हो आप?
More damage from here will be solid to the economy of DRX, but PRX really meant to do from here. Timing found on the divide. Now it looks like it's just going to be a spike plant. Try to get some cash, get an extra ult charge perhaps here for Patman, but no, he's actually scaling towards Waterfall.
Sound दे दिया. Oh my god.
Fight, so, yeah.
Slow it down, but as this corner swing does come through, that's going to be him done and dusted. Freeing will find it. Defuse to come in. Gunman once again going to be one away from a showstopper as we go into the bonus.
Thank you so much for the 10 rupees on Google Pay, bro. असुरा ने 100 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है कर लो कॉल कर लो अभी भी टाइम है ठीक है असुरा भाई thank you for the 100
proves to be deadly something not expecting an extra layer after his kill at the breakable door
मैं खड़े होके देख रहा हूँ गेम मैं खड़े होके देख रहा हूँ मुझे नहीं पता मैं खड़े होके देख रहा हूँ अभी
engage here
come on मेरा आधा मुंडी दिखेगा तुम लोगों को आधा मुंडी
really up and down since then. A lot more down than up.
आधा मुंडी दिखेगा मेरी हाइट ज़्यादा है
down 4 rounds here on their attacker's side. DRX threatening to knock them out of champions.
I'll find you.
311 is Batman.
Just quickly scaling forward up, trying to play off that haunt, but as the back away, and Hyunmin finds Divide.
He goes through the smoke.
Just right there on the corner of the A lobby door.
Oh, Lurker is dead.
Showstopper now is available. Meanwhile, Mako going to walkabout. Plenty of information. As well as collect that Vandal, upgrading from a Bucky, freeing up and over the top, Spectre in hand, able to find something, and it's just going to be weapon upgrades across the board here for the side of DRX. As they are looking very well primed to convert this bonus and get up to double digits. Able to cut across. Can he find the shots? The swing in the corner. Flashback able to hold his own. Forsaken trading one back. The Showstopper locked in. And now, the enemy Omen, dispatched, gone. Just Patman left standing. There's the Haunt. The Prowler chases. Finds a glimpse on a freeing. Really just needs to try to hold on to the weapon, but there's no hope in hell. Mako around the back. Gets the kill. The bonus converted. DRX are 3 rounds away from sending PRX home.
This is masterful stuff from DRX again. Just getting the good reads early. Ready for that TP. The Thorn just stopping up the execute. Jing gets stopped at the door. Can't bail out something. Who gets trapped underneath sight. All of these little things that DRX does is just wreaking havoc on PRX's executes, on their game plan. I think, on God, I think you just start saying go A as PRX. That's where I think they have a ton of success on this map. That's where they tend to go when things start going wrong on this attack side. I think you got to dig into that well again.
It needs to start from here. A 5-round deficit and potentially the last timeout call for PRX at Champions Paris. Unless the team can reverse this, can run this back, push this the distance over to Khelraay. We very much expected them to.
Yes.
After dropping that first map, felt like 3 was all but guaranteed.
You know what's crazy is I feel like you could have put Hyunmin on just about anything on this map, but he probably would still be good.
Match देख.
Sure. He's just been crazy.
कुछ
I mean,
अच्छा
you're seeing
बोल
some of
ले.
the value though out of
बच्चे.
shells, the showstopper, stuff like that, of course. But really, his individual shooting just continues to be fearsome. Odin for Mako. It is an eco for PRX. Bucky for Forsaken. A bunch of sheriffs.
Eco में Odin निकालना allowed नहीं होता. इसको fine लगाओ.
A couple light armors, but PRX not really willing to fully commit to this.
Sambit भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है if PRX wins I will super chat 10 1k.
But consistency has been eluding
I don't
them.
like this. Please do some damage. Please do some magic. Squirtle, we are cooked.
Plenty of room for activities here for PRX now, but looks like they're going to skirt away from that C side of the map and start inching back over towards A, much like you were asking them to do. It's just going to be Mako situated for the moment, but he does have an Odin, which is a bit less common for him.
Yeah,
now they know.
Yeah, this is really the only thing that kind of gives them troubles over towards A.
Ooh, something though. Getting a spot, but just can't get the kill. Mako at the same time able to find Forsaken. Robin onto the corner. Pain Shell there at Jing's feet. Immediately chunks him out. Makes wanting to go for a showstopper all the less likely, but just go ahead and swoop at the corner. Finds a headshot. Immediately dead, however. Mid-air freeing. It's an easy shot for him. Finds the follow-up. No Thrifty in sight. DRX on a monstrous win streak. 8 rounds across the halves to get themselves here to 11.
And they are on the precipice of matching their best finish at a global event. Getting into that 3rd place spot, potentially going to be facing Fnatic. We're not there yet, but it is well within DRX's purview. They can certainly taste it. Here comes the Odin spam.
A little delay. Tiny little bit of damage is going to be found in the end, but far from a kill. Haven't been tucked into the corner here.
Let's see if they read that.
Mako's just trying to keep all attention on him as there's the showstopper. Haven't been able to ignore that one, but never mind. The turn
उसने
back.
spot
Jing
किया
does
उसको.
manage to find him, and Jing is absolutely busted open
उसने
this side of
spot
the map.
कैसे किया उसको भाई?
He's freeing, frantically trying to
भाई
find
ये
a kill.
फ्रींग क्या aim कर रहा है यार?
Something, but it's a 2v4 to try to get this up the
फ्रींग
match
क्या
point.
aim कर रहा है?
PRX looking well slated. continue to hang in here.
I don't know what in the world happened there with Hyunmin.
Jing must have spotted him on the mini-map, turned back.
He must have, yeah.
Sure, we'll see it in the replay, but
oh, thank
maybe if he
God.
gets that kill, you start to believe that it's going to be possible.
11-6.
Seems like Flashback, given the money that he's got, wants to try to break the bank a little bit more here from PRX, but
डायनो ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा मेंटल हेल्थ RIP. रियाल डायनो 100% रियाल.
Not enough to turn the tides in this round. PRX finally able to break this win streak.
अभी से heavy BT हो रहा है.
Deficit back to 5.
Yeah, still though that economic damage.
Thank you so much for the 100, Dino.
Potentially, but as PRX now got to rattle off a bunch of rounds in a row. Sure, we've seen him do it. We've seen him do it on this map in this event. But DRX just has looked so in control. He saw right out of the corner. Great reaction from Jing. And then, I don't know, Mako's just backpedaling with the Odin.
Enemy remains.
Just had to choose one way or another, I suppose. Just couldn't win out either side.
Gun's too loud, can't hear the footsteps.
Oh, 3v4 on A side push.
PRX about to hit. Bit of an ult cycle here with Forsaken, and something's about to be available. So can avoid
how is he alive?
It's away from the Seasonade combo.
Bro, दो जनू दो भाई क्या beat किया?
It's a loud exit. I think why they're trying to sell this here.
Yep.
Take them forward for Pain to collect.
Exactly right. They don't check it with the Prowler either.
They might not fall for this either way. They're still just going to be breaking down the baby door, now pushing forward into the B site. Mako nearby. Paranoia sent. Gets a catch on the 3. Holds them back for now.
It's going to be tough. DRX is here. Got to try something else, I think.
The spike swing back. अरे पीछे आ रहा है वो.
You have the wall here.
Freeing both मारता है.
Recognition, maybe.
Just around this corner. That's the spike that dropped.
Attacker spawn.
So much more control. Because now Devi has to recover, and he has to take his time.
Retrieving flash.
Get something in Hyunmin.
उधर क्या चल रहा है? पे पप्पी ले रहे क्या एक दूसरी की?
Spike collected, yeah.
Oh, second, please, मेरे भाई छोटा भीम की शक्ति let's go धूम मचा दे.
Flashback dead here at the site. The swoop.
नहीं नहीं मरा something. Oh मारा.
We'll be able to find the kill there onto Hyunmin. Don't worry, Prius, we caught it.
सी किधर जा रहा है? दवाई है. अरे दवाई गलत हो गई उसकी. सी जा रहा है.
3v4 certainly doable here for the side of DRX, but something does as well have that dimensional drip, but he would love to be able to save it.
Vi needs to pick up some speed here. Find this lurk timing. Should get there just in time, it looks like.
Go away.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice.
So slide away back through.
भाई उन पे पैसा इतना है फिर भी सेव कर रहे हैं बेशरम जैसे सेव कर रहे हैं यार.
Against them here. It's PRX. Continue to try to whittle away at this lead.
Well, and you can't give this PRX team.
Nihal bhai, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay yaar. Nihal Gaming.
Very momentum based. They can run it right back on you. They've done it time and time again throughout their history.
अश भाई मेरी क्रेजी नाइट मार्केट निकली है बट पैसे नहीं है प्लीज कोई गन स्किन दिला दो.
You better believe that they can still get this done.
चले जा Jackson.
They have a bunch of ults on both sides. Something with the drift. Patman with a nightfall. Freeing with the steel garden. Nice win on the backside, but man, something nice work around that corner.
Shame.
Devi not going to whiff on the lurk this time. Cypher seems to be grooving with what he's seeing.
तीन अल्ट है. रिंग का अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए.
Separating, still the nightfall here.
रिंग के पास ही जा रहे हैं.
Continue running this one back here. Dimensional drift now. Started off. Something just going to go checking forward into the seaside. Gets a glimpse of freeing. Might not be able to spot out Flashback, who is going to be playing nearby. Nightfall goes across. Does end up getting dodged.
Oh, they're going to retake with this ult.
The Thorns to slow this up, but DRX is trying to get into place.
That's a clone. Clear the haunt, turn to the flash, something backing away.
Oh, they...
This is exit. Looks like this is a full pivot call.
The spike is not planted yet. But look at the B push. No, it is smoke. No! वो 4 second का ही smoke है.
Trying to rotate out, but DRX is just so close by.
Nah, are you
Something doesn't get the
serious?
spot. They all fall to the wayside, and DRX tear them limb from limb as they get up to match point.
They're just so fast on this. They're just expecting that PRX is going to fully commit off of the drift, and they could play delay just enough. A brilliant paranoia there from Mako. Opens things up for Hyunmin. Freeing, swinging in, and PRX just had no idea. Every twist and turn, there were DRX players lurking, ready to pounce.
Hyunmin now, a showstopper online, bounding forward over towards Rubble. PRX playing it patiently. Stay tucked back for now. Showstopper engaged, looking for a target, but it's going to be something dead off the rip. A kill found as he was trying to TP forward over towards the orb. He dealt with the swing in from Devi, able to find Bane, brings it back to a 4v4. The spike now able to be planted as soon as the wall falls. Close, flashback looking for the catch instead. Tucks back, goes in for the dimensional drift, getting a spot on damn near everyone here from PRX.
City push कर रहा है. City push तो देखना फिर.
Get his feet and a shorty on the corner. Forsaken will be able to fight back for a little bit more, but now Devi is going to be taking down the spike. Collected, Forsaken running for his life. Jing now on a flank, needing to find the impact. One kill would give him a showstopper. He's just a world away from Forsaken, who needs to be able to hold the line.
He's got to hightail it over here.
Late check there from Hyunmin. It seems like they are going to be a bit suspicious about it. There's the push forward. He's trying to play this patiently, but only finds a smattering of damage. Mako down to 18. Jing now having to do it all to keep PRX here at Champions. The tap of the fuse. The smoke cycled back, and he's just holding it. It's already up to half. He finds one. Showstopper. And Jing gets them both. A much-needed, necessary Red Bull clutch to keep PRX alive.
Well, despite the struggles for PRX today, Jing has been incredible. And that may just be the best yet that we've seen. My word. The instant decision to go for the showstopper. And it comes with not much time to spare.
0.33 seconds.
Oh my God.
Remaining on the defuse. Jing very well may have just saved their entire tournament lives, but already DRX looking to fight back, and Jing is going to be taken down as he finds a kill on a flashback. Dust settles a 4v4. Freeing once again, very quickly scaling forward, taking space outside of Mound, getting this information, allowing for DRX to pivot and get into position, try to counteract this take on B.
I'll jump across the wall, so that's not going to be an issue there. Just going to be on DRX to set up for this retake. Not much util left in the back pocket, though. Prowler, the arc rose.
That's about it. Plenty of footsteps, though, being heard.
Oh no, no!
Spot there, Mako. He'll swing away from it. They might not be watching this main flank. The smoke now does dissipate.
No,
he should have something dead to rights. The bite, however, able to find 2 quick kills there at upper.
2v2.
A 2v2 now. Spring swings in, joining in alongside
No!
Mako fights one. Spring gets the other. And that's it. It's over. 13-8. DRX. They are taking that next step forward as they look for their first trophy, now tying their highest ever placement in VCT history. They eliminate PRX.
What a Cinderella run this has been for the 4th seed from Pacific. The RX Derby goes the way of DRX when it matters most. Mako and company able to get back into that lowers final for another chance to try to compete for a trophy. And what a showing here today. Hyunmin in particular, absolutely devastating on that duelist role. But man, oh man, DRX has done the unthinkable, and they continue on here at Champions.
In 2-0 fashion as well. Commiserations to PRX, continuing to put up entertaining performances the whole year throughout. They've got a trophy. DRX, I'm sure, as they pass was saying, this one's ours. No back-to-backs to be seen. Still a chance for DRX to claim their first international title, to bring a first champions back to the Pacific region, as well as having all 3 the golden road perhaps here for the region.
Oh, how great this must feel for these young guns to come up here on the biggest stage and get a win like that. You come in here, tons of fans, tons of pressure, and you're able to stand tall and put up one of your best performances that we've seen all year from this team.
Second crack at Fnatic as well, after squandering the first, what felt like it should have been a 2-0 in their favor to stick themselves in that upper bracket. DRX, chance at revenge. Neither team going to have too much time to really prepare. It's a best of 5 and it's happening tomorrow. So
thank you Varun for the 100 on super chat. Gojo, thank you for the 40. W Mataji bolli hoti
Momentum
kafi.
going to be riding for them. It's just, can they withstand that tenacious, resilient Fnatic team? It's just shown
Asura,
time and
thank you
time
for the
again that they
100.
don't have much give up.
Flash, thank you for the 40.
Performances they did today. The bounce back.
Asura, thank you for the 100. Auntie G, huge respect.
We can have that squad look down and out. For PRX. See them in the offseason, see them next year, as they'll be looking for that second trophy in 2026. But for now, let's send it down to Lou. He's going to be standing by for a Verizon post-match interview.
DRX font tomber les champions en titre, PRX. DRX dream is still alive here in Paris, Yunmin. I'm going to borrow you for a quick interview. First of all, to Khelraay, congratulations for making it to the top 3. And we need to speak about that Ascent game that you've had. We've seen that your teammates were struggling a little bit at some point, but you never stopped peaking, having confidence and stuff. So how did you enter that flow state? How did you never stop believing?
So yeah, Jing was having an amazing game. So I just had to put confidence into my team and for myself. So I just started peaking everything.
Yeah, he needed to have a Titan to fight back, right? And you were this Titan. Aux premières questions, Ascent, il a eu une game de fou. Ses coéquipiers ont galéré un petit peu. Donc comment il a géré ça? Comment il a réussi à rester dans la zone? Et pas tout simplement. Jing était en train de faire une game de fou. Il lui fallait un opposant, il lui fallait un titan pour essayer un peu de ramener la bataille. Ça a clairement été moi. And second question, you know you have so many fans in France here, of course, but also all over the world, cracking their voices for you. So first of all, could you hear, you know, like the fans cheering for you, the vibration and stuff? Tell me about the vibes. Are you feeling like a main character right now?
Not a main character, but yes, I did hear the fans cheering and everything supporting. Yeah.
So how is it, you know, playing in such a big arena for you?
I just love playing in the playground. Yeah, I love it.
I mean, yeah, just happy to play Valorant at the end of the day. Donc voilà, c'est comment les vibes à l'arena. Ils ont énormément de fans en France, comme dans le monde. Et bah oui, j'entendais les vibrations, j'entendais les fans chanter, et c'est incroyable. Genre, c'est vraiment un terrain de jeu pour moi. And speaking about tomorrow's match, you're going to be facing Fnatic, right? So this means you're going to be facing Kayak as a duelist. He's been doing good recently, so do you. So are we going to see a duelist diff tomorrow? Any thoughts about this?
Kayak's an amazing player. I hope we both have great games.
I mean, humble king, as always. Thank you so much, Yunmin. Donc, Kayak, c'est un joueur incroyable. Moi aussi. Donc, j'espère juste qu'on va avoir une très bonne game tous les deux. Thank you so much. 감사해요. Congratulations again, and we'll see you tomorrow, Yunmin. Thank you so much. That's it for us on stage today. This day marks the day of a win for NRG and DRX. Tune in tomorrow for another banger, DRX versus Fnatic. Thank you for having us.
अपर ब्रैकेट थ्रो किए,
कोई बात नहीं भाई।
फिर उसके बाद में ये थ्रो किए।
क्या हुआ?
एक साल में 2 इंटरनेशनल मुश्किल है। अच्छा खेले भी, यूनमिन बहुत डेंजर गेम निकाला है भाई।
मेरे इसके पिकम्स की तो लग गई ना?
सबकी लग गई होगी। अबे किसने सोचा था DRX PRX को बाहर कर देगी?
किसने सोचा था एनर्जी फाइनल्स में होगी?
नहीं सोचा था लोगों ने भाई, मैं देखा हूँ। लोगों ने जितना।
चलो बाय।
किसी ने तो हेवी कुक किया होगा ना
भाई। हर्ष भाई तुम रो क्यों रहे थे भाई?
रो रहा नहीं हूँ मैं।
इट्स ओके ब्रो, कोई बात नहीं। अच्छा रन था, 3rd है, नहीं 4th है एटलीस्ट।
यप,
नाइस ब्रो, गुड रन।
भाई हमेशा हर टूर्नामेंट में ना ऐसा होता है भाई। At least we had a Masters this year. Unlike last year. शी भाई, लेकिन ये बार यार प्रॉमिसिंग स्क्वाड था भाई, बहुत क्रेजी फॉर्म था मालूम पेपर एक्स का। मैं सोचा था भाई परफेक्ट आर्क बनेगा मालूम पेपर एक्स का, कि भाई पहले वो लोग सेकंड आए और अब भी ये बार जीतेंगे। जी वो लोग थ्रो ही करते भाई इतना मालूम, बेकार थ्रो करते भाई। वो 9-3 जो ये था ना फनाटिक वाला, उसमें भी पिस्टल राउंड थ्रो हुआ था, फिर आज भी जो 9-3 हुआ उसमें भी पिस्टल राउंड थ्रो हुआ। फीफा वर्ल्ड कप नहीं चल रहा इतना उदास होगा, इसको पता ही नहीं भाई चैम्प्स क्या होता है। जीज भाई, जीज अभी मेरे हिसाब मतलब आई एम नॉट सपोर्टिंग एनीवन, ठीक है, बट मेरे हिसाब से मतलब बहुत अच्छा होगा अगर फनाटिक जीतती है, बिकॉज बोस्टर पता नहीं बोस्टर अगला सीज़न खेलेगा कि नहीं, एंड बोस्टर ने इतना साल दिया है भाई गेम को, उसके बाद सारे इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफीज़ है एक्सेप्ट वन, एंड सेम गोज विद DRX एज वेल, कि भाई DRX मार्को ने भी इतना साल दिया है भाई गेम को, एंड DRX के पास तो एक भी इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी नहीं है। और अगर वो लोग सीधा ये उठा लिए, मास्टर्स उठा लिए, चैंपियंस उठा लिए, दैट विल बी इनसेन। एंड अगर NRG जीतती है तो ईथन के पास 2 चैंपियंस होंगे भाई, 2 चैंपियंस। इनसेन है भाई। बट पेपर एक्स इज आउट। शीवे हाँ मेरे को मजा आ जाता है यार पेपर एक्स जीतती तो चैंप्स। येड भगा दी रे चैट उसने, युनमिन ने येड भगा दी। युनमिन खेला है भाई। चलो बस हो गया। 4K लाइक्स के करीब है हम लोग। लाइक द स्ट्रीम इफ यू न्यू। सारे थोड़ी जीतेंगे भाई, सारे नहीं जीतते तो भी चलता भाई, आज सिर्फ चैंपियंस जीतना था। कुछ नहीं जीतते तो भी चलता, सिर्फ चैंपियंस जीतना था। माँ कसम रे। इट्स ओके। ये साल एटलीस्ट पेपर एक्स ने भाई अपने को मास्टर्स जीत के दिखा दिया। दैट वाज अ मेमोरी इन इटसेल्फ। भाई बैटमैन क्रेजी खेला भाई फॉर हिज फर्स्ट सीजन। बैटमैन बहुत क्रेजी खेला। अब लेकिन पता नहीं अगले सीज़न कैसा होगा। अगले सीज़न बैटमैन रहेगा नहीं रहेगा। अगले सीज़न माइंड फ्री कहाँ रहेगा। G2 पूरी चेंज होने वाली अगले सीज़न। हाँ ब्रो क्रेजी है भाई VCT देखना भाई। एक साल पूरा तुम एक टीम के साथ पूरा रिलेशन बनाते हो और दूसरे साल भाई वो इधर उधर हो जाती है, फिर वो रन करती है और फाइनल के इतने क्लोज आके हार जाती है. इट्स टफ ब्रो, इट्स टफ. जीजीज. बैटमैन विल बी द न्यू डीमन 1 भाई. और वैलोरेंट का ये भी है ना कि आज अगर प्लेयर चल रहा है ना तो कल नहीं चलेगा. ये होता है. तुम लोग देखना अभी जितने भी टीम्स रहेंगी ना, जितने भी टीम्स है उनमें से मतलब जितने भी अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं ना पीक वाले, अगले साल वो लोग चलेंगे ही नहीं एक्सेप्ट 4 सेकंड. फोर सेकेंड असेंड में चला ही नहीं बनता है. हाईलाइट आएगी, हाँ हाईलाइट आएगी ये गेम की. आसपास आसपास भाई. तुम लोग ने स्टेज नहीं देखा क्या यार? तुम लोग कोई भी स्टेज देख के, स्टेज वाले परफॉर्मेंस देख के, मास्टर्स में MIBR जब क्वालिफाई हुई थी वो देख के किसी को लगा भी था क्या भाई कि MIBR इतना आगे आएगी? भाई NRG लगा था क्या किसी को कि यहाँ तक आएगी? जीजीज भाई. कल से वे की मैच है. यस, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 कल से. आखिरी 2 दिन बचे दोस्तों इस सीजन के लिए, फिर सीजन खत्म हो जाएगा. Can't thank you guys enough for all the support this season, every season. अब कौन जीतेगा चैंपियंस? लेट्स फाइंड आउट. भाई पेपर एक जब भी हारती है ना तब ऐसा बीटी होता ही है, मालूम क्या? क्योंकि भाई वो लोग रहते हैं ना तो एंटरटेनिंग होता है गेम. I don't think so. NRG is winning, chat. I feel Fanatics winning this. It's Fnatic who's gonna win. Fnatic इसलिए हारी क्योंकि वो लोग अभी से ना बहुत अंडर प्रिपेयर्ड आए थे. मेरे हिसाब से बहुत अंडर प्रिपेयर्ड आए थे. NRG has luck. That's so true. NRG EDG के अगेंस्ट कैसी जीती? NRG DRX के अगेंस्ट कैसी जीती? भाई वो तो गेम कुछ अलग ही था. DRX डिजर्व करती थी और PRX ने आज का गेम देख के, हाँ भाई DRX बहुत अच्छा खेली भाई आज. 11 नवंबर को आ रहा है हार्बर का रिवर्क. कुछ कुछ एबिलिटीज भी चेंज होंगी. अच्छा चला भेटूया पुन्हा. थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द लाइक्स, थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द सब्सक्राइब्स, थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द सुपर चैट्स. हर्ष भाई मन नहीं लग रहा, PRX हार गई भाई. अभी तो टूर्नामेंट में मन नहीं लगेगा मालूम. बट भाई कास्टर बोल रहा था फर्स्ट गेम आज एंटरटेनिंग नहीं था. फर्स्ट गेम का फर्स्ट मैप कितना इंसेन था भाई. एनीवेज थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग दोस्तों. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure and subscribe. Best of 5 tomorrow. Let's see who wins. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care. See ya. Ghost of Yoto ही शायद कल खेलेंगे हम लोग. ठीक है. Bye bye. Peace out.